Alright, guys. We are back with Paradise Killer Part 3 on the stream. We're going to continue where we left off at in Part 2. We made it to the Desolation Cell, where it's getting really spooky. Super spooky. Like, it's getting really scary. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's been more blood than ever. I was not expecting that much blood. By the way, if you want to join the family, subscriptions are 30% off. Once again, subscriptions are 30% off for the next 8 hours. For the next hours, subscriptions are 30% off for the next 8 hours. So, if you're interested in subscribing to your boy, drop a follow first. You know, and if you like what you see, and what I got going on over here, oh please show me some love. It'd be much appreciated. Like, totally, it'll be much appreciated. Like, for real. So, right now, we're going to continue with Paradise Killer. I'm gonna wait for some people to, file in. Let this cool music play out. Nice synthwave, retro wave. Because I'm excited to get back into this shit. And I'm nowhere near getting, like, enough evidence. Nowhere near, but we got a lot of progress. Like, lots of progress. And I'm really happy about that. Like, I'm happy that I'm actually following through with this game. This game, I love it so much. I'll wait to see how it ends, whether or not it'll determine I'll revisit the paradise, so to speak. Because there's a lot of, like, moving around, and thank God they got fast travel. It's a lot of stuff you gotta search for, which is cool, I'm not complaining about that. There are things that so far that it could do without. But all in all, however, I really love this game. Like, I really, really do. The music, how it looks, the characters. Like, yeah, man. This is a me game. Like, this game is me. This is my game. Like, this is my game, man. Like, so far so good. Like I said, I have a few minor cons, but nothing that just made me completely, like, cold turkey and just stop playing. Because, mind you, I bought this game last night, late last night, and man, let me tell you, I haven't stopped playing it. The first stream I did was 10 hours today. Like, I finished the stream like around 1 p.m. after doing 10 hours playing this game. Just like I just bought it, started it, and I couldn't put it down. I could not put it down, man. So I did it 10 hours or technically 9. Let's say 9. Let's go with 9. And 9 hours of Paradise Killer gameplay. That's in the VOD right now. And I just did part 2 at 4 o'clock. I did 4 to 7, I believe. 4 to 7. And then now we're picking up from where we started. And man, it is getting dark. It is getting dark, man. Like, yeah. Like, more I'm uncovering. I really like the pacing. I like the pacing because if you watch like crime thrillers, let's say like 7 or Silence of the Lambs. Let me think of another one. 7, Silence of the Lambs. I've seen so many movies. I've seen so many movies I forgot. But when you have like a crime thriller and you're watching the movie, you know, and if it's a good crime thriller with pacing, like a good suspense crime thriller with pacing, likable and hateable characters, even the hateable characters are likable, you got the formula. This game here, to me, nails it. Man, yo, like, it's funny, it's snarky, it's sarcastic. The characters got personality and the dialogue. Like, I'm glad I went through 10 hours so far. Like, first, like, part 1, it's on the VOD. 10 hours, or perhaps 9. 9 hours of this. And then I did another 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. So now we're doing part 3 to continue from where we left off at. And I'm pumped. I'm hyped. Shit, I was streaming the game earlier and I got so caught up. I was supposed to watch wrestling with someone in the chat and do commentary on the stream. And I just lost track of time. I don't think I've ever done that. I swear to God. I don't think I've done that. And this is like, I'm not beating nobody up. I'm not like leveling up and ranking up or shooting people or in a race. No, I'm just cruising, exploring this paradise, quote unquote paradise. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but yeah, man. And I got caught up, and then one of my mods was like, "Yo, JCW," and I was like, "What time it starts?" And it's like 7:07 already, right? He's like, "Now." I'm like, "Fuck." And this is like, the timing couldn't be any worse because it was right where I finally found what I've been looking for. And when I was like searching, it was a location which you're about to see right now. Yeah, man. I was like, oh shit, I got caught up. Like really, I don't remember the last time a game did that, where, and it wasn't even like important, like I had to go to work or I missed my movie at the movie theater. Nah, it was just, I was supposed to do wrestling commentary with one of the mods. And I'm the one that made the plans. How about that? I'm the one that made the plans to do the commentary stream on JCW tonight. Shoo! I'm 6'5". That shit went over my head. I'm telling you right now, this game is like good so far. Like I said, I have some cons. I do. I legitimately do, and justifiably so. I have some cons with this game. However, the good that I like totally, definitely outweigh the cons. And keep in mind, like, I got this game on the Switch like almost 2 years ago. Played a lot of it, but not to this extent where I progressed. Like, I didn't think I progressed much in Paradise Killer on the Switch. I think mainly because I didn't quite understand everything. Or like the what you call it, fast travel and knowing what to say, what not to say, who to speak to. You know, that shit is important because you could like fuck up your case, foil the case, and when it's time for you to take it to trial, and I didn't try this yet, but I see that if you don't have enough evidence and you take it to trial, man, you're fucked. Like, for real. I think you're fucked. I think. And especially when you're interrogating people, you gotta like be fake nice, or sometimes you gotta be a little firm. You gotta be stern a little bit. There are times where you want to establish a relationship with somebody just so you know, they could be on your good side, so whenever you want to acquire or pry for any information, they'll be more inclined to give you some information without them assuming that you're prosecuting them. And it's like that. This game is legit. So we're gonna start from where I last saved. So what I did was, with the ending of part 1, I basically had the game on standby. So when I started part 2, it was exactly where I stood. This time around, I completely closed the application, but it's going to start exactly where I stood by the phone at the location that I just now discovered. So we're all going to be on the same page once we start. So I want to welcome everybody in. I am so excited. I haven't been so excited about playing the game on the stream. Like, and I mean like not like Fire Pro, doing like booking Fire Pro matches excited, because that always excites me. Or booking Virtual Pro Wrestling or GM mode. That excites me a lot. This, I'm like, the reading, the dialogue, searching for evidence, and it's fun, you know. It's I like it. I really do. I really do. Like I said, I have some cons about it. There is some cons, but it doesn't take away the enjoyment that I'm having so far. And I must say, it's so far so good, man. So far so good. And the story, oh man, I didn't even get on that. Like, so far, it's been reaching some dark territory. And I love dark shit, you know. Fuck yeah. I like it. I really do. And I don't know what's to come. So we all gonna find out together. I just haven't been so had this much enthusiasm about a game like this. You know, I've never played a game like this before. Let me mention that. So that says a lot. And now is like the challenge that I might have is the hunger or the itch to want to find a game like this that's charming, and the music, and it's beautiful. Game is beautiful. And I noticed it's a huge difference from I have it on the Switch. I have it on the Switch, and as I mentioned earlier, I didn't get as far as I am now. But I've noticed visually, I don't really care visually about games. I care about gameplay. However, it stands out a bit. Well, nah, that's a lie. I don't want to say a bit, otherwise I wouldn't be mentioning it. It's night and day. Like, this game, it rained a few times. It never rained on the Switch that I remember, unless I forgot, or it didn't do it much. or when it did rain, it wasn't visually it wasn't visible. It wasn't like a cue where you know it was going to rain, and when you see it rain, it's like just I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember, man, or maybe it did, and it just wasn't impactful as it was when I got hit with rain in this game. Like the game is beautiful in the game itself, like the aesthetic, the atmosphere, the location, the vistas. It's called fucking Paradise Killer. It's like paradise. It looks like paradise, but it's not. It's not. It's fucking not, yo. I found out.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer, baby. Damn, I'm fucking hyped. Let's fucking go. Oh, I never seen that. See? So, see how this shit looks? That's how the game looks. I never seen this on the Switch. What the fuck, man? Man. Yeah, I'm hyped. I never loaded a game up. Never. I had it on standby. And on pause. So, now we at this place called Desolation Cell. So, to give you a recap. Basically, I did an investigation on at the murder scene at oh god, what was that place? Let me go to the Starlight. The council's penthouse. So I had to go to the council, do the investigation. There were 2 bodies outlined in chalk, bloody murder, and somebody wrote demonic symbols and signs with the blood all over the council walls. And then, like, mind you, this place is a paradise. So it's like got beaches, yachts. It's bright all the time. It turns day to night. It has a day to night cycle, which is cool. But then there's a moment where shit like literally got dark. Like dark. And everything looks so clean, pristine. Like there's maintenance workers everywhere, but there's none. There's nobody on the island. And then you stumble across the council, the building, blood everywhere. bodies. Like, yeah. And then you gotta investigate it, and they throats got slashed, and they were the council guards, 2 council guards. And then you find out your homegirl, well, so far, we found out our homegirl, Lydia, this bitch right here, our homegirl. So basically, I was accused for a crime, and I was the judgment, the verdict was to put me in exile. So I was in exile for over 3 million years, and then I get like a random call from the judge. It's like, yo, we got a murder. I'm putting you on the case. So they lifted my exile punishment, and now I'm back to being an investigator. So they need me now, but everybody acting funny. But I've been in exile for 3 million years, so I don't know how people changed. So you're learning these people that she already knew changed. Like this bitch right here, Crimson Acid, used to be a woman. Now is a goat head. It's still a woman, but she gave up her she submitted to the gods. And you know, if you know about demonology and stuff like that, and goat heads and stuff, it's a lot of that in this game. Demonic stuff. Yeah, you find out a lot of shit. Like people sold their soul. And then your supposed homegirl, Lydia, she's basically the fairy woman. So she has like a ferry that could get you to island to island or whatever. But also get not just you, but people on the island. But she drives you to wherever you need to go, and y'all best friends. But shit's been mad sus. Like She's the only one on the island with a car. But there are tire tracks on top of the council building where the guard and the council got killed. So why is your car on a roof of the council building next to the tire tracks? Is a rappel rope, and then you got to investigate that, which I had to. And then after the rappel rope, there's a latch on another part of the roof that's been tampered with. You find out that was tampered with. And then you find a space helmet with her fragrance on the helmet, and another space helmet with some other dude named Yuri, bitch ass motherfucker. And then you're gonna learn about Yuri and why I'm saying about he's a bitch ass. And then you find out that they were in space. There's space in this game. How? How, Sway? You don't got the answer, Sway. So it's getting real. Shit's getting thick. Some heavy shit up in this game. Here's my notes, potential leads. Man, this game is awesome. I love this shit. So right now, I'm trying to go see the Marshal, Grand Marshal, Akiko, because I got to get a document that was given to her by Dr. Doomjazz, this motherfucker here with the robotic arms. Keep hitting on me, and he can't take no for an answer. So I'm going there right now, but this is the same place where this criminal right here, Henry, who was possessed by demons, that's what everyone's saying, went on this rampage and just started murking everybody, started killing everybody, and like bloody murder, making a mess, putting demonic symbols on the walls with the blood. He had the blood of 2 council members in his belly. That's what they said. It was like, oh, he swallowed the blood, or he ate the blood, not ate the blood, swallowed the blood. He went mad. And then this motherfucker right here, where he at? The witness to the end. The fucking architect visits his house around the time of the murder, and he's like focused on his phone, and he screams like a bloody yell because he felt the murder. He felt the pain of the person that got murdered, and it drove him insane. So now he's on an inhibitor to suppress his migraines and shit, like it's like a sedative. And yeah, this shit's crazy. I love this shit. I love it. And I'm not even like done, nowhere near done. Like there's a lot of shit that I gotta find. Like there's these crests that I gotta find, and I'm having a shit of a time trying to find that shit. Well, find those shits. I don't know what to do. But without further ado, we will browse through these case files in a second, and these notes. See this bitch Lydia. Come on, that bitch was in space. I didn't even know there was space in this game. Son of a bitch. So let's proceed. So we just walked this long ass bridge, and it just turned red out of nowhere. Like seriously, it was haunting. It was some scary shit, and that's when I had to stop. It started to get good, and like funny enough, he stopped me on time because I was on my way, and he's like, yeah, the wrestling show. I'm like, oh shit, right now? So this was a perfect time. So I had to give you a little rundown of everything, and whatever I was able to recollect and remember, because there's a lot, but I do have notes, plenty of notes that I've taken because I am an investigator. So when something gets mentioned, I'll fill you in or clarify what's being said to me whenever whoever or whenever I engage in a conversation with somebody. Like for instance, I see somebody on the bridge right now that I'm about to converse with, and it may not be good. I think that's Akiko. I've never been here.
Nenorochito.
There it is, Grand Marshal Akiko. They call me freak. They basically call me a freak. I don't know why they call me that.
What the hell?
I love when she says that. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Carter? Calling you something unspeakable in my native language, you bitch.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What the hell? I gotta clip that. Give me a second. Alright. Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai, Romania in AD 991. Under the sign of New Light. Grand Marshal recruits, trains. Hold up. Give me a second. 1 second. I want to take that soundbite of what the hell. Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads up marshals in any military activity the syndicate performs. People was born an orphan in the high day during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of the New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. Now, Damned Harmony was the person that accused me of some heinous crime, and that ended up getting me exiled for over 3 million years. No lie. 3 million years. I was exiled. Like, so many different islands came and went. Alright, so let me explain what that means. So what I mean by so many different islands came and went, basically, each island that has changed, I think something had happened, or got destroyed, or I wish I can explain it better and not confuse you. So basically, I'm on island 25. I'm on Paradise 25. So this is the 25th island that I'm on right now that I was freed from exile. So when I was in exile, I think when I was in exile, it happened island I have to look it up in the Starlight so I could give you an understanding on what the islands mean and paradises mean. There are different times, there are different eras, different what do you call it? Times in life, like different islands had different things that were going on. So for instance, this island, the fucking murder happened and vampires came and wiped humans off, and there was no more humans. There's just astral ghosts now here and there. But how could a murder occur and there's no people here? You know, it's a grisly murder, and it was to someone who was in high rank of the syndicate. So was it personal? Like, was it a personal vendetta? Like, we trying to figure that out. But the murder was just so heinous. The murder was so bad. They took me out of exile that they put me in, like, that was my punishment for 3 million years. And like, yo, we need you. We need you. So we lifting your punishment, and we need you to solve this crime, this murder. That's how bad it was. So, at your service. They treated me like I'm fucking Benoit Blanc from Knives Out. They seriously, this whole game's been feeling like that. Like the questions that they would ask or they would rebuke. Like I feel like fucking Benoit Blanc, because they say I'm like the investigator of investigators. Like I'm your favorite investigator and investigator. Yeah, I'm your favorite investigator, and I'm the one. And some don't like the fact it was like, oh, you should have remained in exile. This paradise was much better without you. But like, somebody got killed in your highest rank of the syndicate you're part of, and there was no empathy, no sympathy. So like, was this a ploy to rank up quick? Just kill someone to make it up? Like yeah, it's wild shit. It's wild shit. The Great Betrayal. She fled to join the syndicate. Yep. I'll brief you on the murderer. Now, murderer. So, there's this guy named Henry. Let me see if I can remember. Henry. Fuck, what was his last name? I don't want to cheat and look up the name, the guy's last name. Henry Devine, I think. I don't remember. Henry. Well, this Henry dude is in custody right now, and he's on this place right here that I'm at, that I just discovered, called the Desolate Cell, or Desolation Cell, or Desolate Cell. And everyone's saying that it was him that committed the murder, and that he was possessed by demons. Because there's a lot of demonic ritual stuff in this game. And they saying, yo, we got him. We got the perpetrator. We got the perp. But me as the investigator, something ain't right. And then, let me remind you, oh, by the way, I was accused for something, and that put me in exile. And I don't remember, or I don't even think they mentioned what that something was. Maybe they didn't mention it. But it I was an investigator, by the way. It wasn't like I was a citizen. They called them citizens here. I wasn't a citizen. I was an investigator through the syndicate. And they exiled me for 3 million years. So they don't give a fuck. So with that being said, the fact that I'm the investigator now, because there's no other investigator, and I got accused. I worked for the syndicate as an investigator, and I got accused and sent to exile. What's to say that this Henry guy didn't get framed? Yeah, they saying, yo, evidence is there, but yo, I'm the investigator. Why are there 2 different blood samples? Just before the beginning of the stream, so it's the ending of part 2. Ending of part 2 playthrough. I find that there's 2 different blood samples. And not only there's 2 different blood samples, what is it? 2 birth certificates. Found 2 birth certificates in someone's house, because I'm doing an investigation, so you gotta investigate and find evidence and shit. And what do you know? There's a apartment inside the council, the building. I find 2 birth certificates of two people, and what did it say? The youngest one being 27, I believe it said. Like they were 2, like brothers or something, or 2 relatives. I don't remember what it was. Basically, they were 2 babies, and one of them being 27. One of them, being the youngest. I think they said youngest being 27. So like, who are these two people that they had to change the names or change the documents of the birth certificates, and none of these people are, how should I say, accounted for in this paradise, or AKA island. They're not accounted for. So who are these two people? And then we get two people killed at the council building who weren't even council guards. Time to find out. So it's time for us to catch a killer. We might have to do the CSI puns. I gotta think of a good one. Think of your best CSI pun for this game. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Alright, so Brief on a Murderer. So we're gonna play along. We're gonna be compliant. Because you gotta be careful with what you choose. Because you could literally blow the case. And not blow the case wide open. Nah, blow the case and fuck it up. So you got to be careful what you say. So I feel like, or this character here, Lady Love Dies, that's her name. She feels like this person's innocent. And they got the wrong person. And they're covering something up. But, what do you know? Innocents are proven guilty. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play along and be compliant.
Sure.
See? Sure. Yeah, I'm listening. Whatever. You know? It's always the first time, I suppose. Division! Not Divine. Division. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. So they saying that this dude broke out of jail, made his way to the council building, killed 2 guards, and killed the council person. And he broke out of jail. Now, if you will see how I got here, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, boy. Ain't no fucking way. Then to find out, I see tire tracks on the rooftop of that council building, and a rappel rope, and tampering of a fucking latch that's on top of the smaller roof to get downstairs, and the killer made himself. He made his way out the place. Because the main thing is, how could a killer go through 2 council guards from the front? He had to make his way from the inside out, and their throats got slashed. So, yeah, somebody better start talking. All right. So he has a record of rituals. He had been on the watch by his school and served a short jail term for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. So that's his report card. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. Kill your mother. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, which I have to go to. So, it's called the Dead Zone, where his apartment at. So the concrete sarcophagus over the Dead Zone. And we was mentioned the Dead Zone by somebody earlier in the game. I think it was, if it was Yuri, if it wasn't Yuri, fuck, I can't remember who it was, but basically the killer, or well, the quote unquote killer, Henry Division, his house is where the dead zone is at. So we got to go there to look for more evidence to see if there's any clues. So one, maybe, I don't know, I'm not going to jump the gun, prove his innocence. But also, I got another person's cell phone on me right now. So I'm going to go to the comms tower and hack the phone and check the call records to see if his alibi adds up. Yuri, he's a bitch. Henry resisted arrest. Hey, what's up? Spooky Hunt. My man Stan Hansen. He resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. Our chief exorcist. Grace Bloodlines. What a name. He's been kept here in desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since. So the inhibitors are the drugs. The drugs that are used to sedate people, because he also has this what's it called? It's I don't know what to call it, but basically he can feel a person get murdered, and he feels the pain or something like that, and he'll have a demonic scream it out, and he'll start getting migraines and headaches and start like feeling stuff and start hearing shit. I can't really explain it too well. However, I'll give you the rundown on that. But maybe Grand Marshal Akiko, this bitch, she could probably explain more.
How?
So how did he escape? Yeah, how, Sway? You don't got the answers. I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. For what? The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. The Labajou. Took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and he was gone. This was at 2300 hours. So that should be a note. So I gotta be careful with what I choose here. There's like any injuries? She has no injuries. That's very suspicious. Says you got pushed by this wild killer possessed by a demon, pushed you aside and escaped, and you have no injuries. Is Dolly Parton laying on her back when she sleeps? Not buying it. You know the time precisely. Word, that's odd. Like, who knows the time precisely?
Do the fuck.
I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. So just make sure they know things. No, Rosito. How did Henry get a murder weapon? Huh? Tell me that. He took my combat knife. But you have it on you right there. Look at the illustration. That bitch lying. So that's the murder weapon. He escaped in the struggle. He grabbed my knife. But you have it on you. Hey, by the way, the knife that was at the murder scene wasn't even the real knife. We find out. I think they said that there was two blood types. There were two blood types that didn't match. Like there was Henry's blood matched, but there were other two strains of blood that really did not match nor made any sense. And the assumption is that the two council guards that are dead right now are not even the council guards, because their blood is not there. It's blood. It's the blood of two other people. We don't know who, but I'm starting to lean towards Do you remember I mentioned about there was 2 birth certificates that I just discovered, and I think they said they were hidden. The names were changed and they were hidden. Basically, they weren't even part of the population. So who are these people? I'm starting to think that the 2 people that were quote unquote guards were swapped to be killed. So basically, it seemed like it's a layered crime, a layered murder. Whatever the initial plan was, but also killing 2 birds with 1 stone, getting those 2 whomever people that were on those birth certificates out the picture and killed also. And swapped. The bodies were swapped because it's not the same blood that I investigated and I searched. And she has a quote, the girl you use, the character that you use, something about truth and lies, truth and fiction. I can't remember what she says, but it's mad cool. It's about like truth. She says something about truths and lies, facts. She says something about facts. Like there's lies and there's facts or some shit like that. Note logged in Starlight. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran. You're lying! She's fucking lying.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building. He was passed out. The demon did his work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. Nope, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Because the knife edge, upon examination, the knife edge was jagged. Like it was a broken knife or broken rusty knife or a dull jagged knife because of the lacerations on the 2 guards' necks. It just don't match up with your blade that she has. That's a fine, pristine blade compared to what was actually used. I'm not buying it. She has a fine, pristine blade compared to the dull, jagged one that was used at the scene. The murder weapon. I attempted to secure this crime scene, but was unable to. You are not able to traverse the 2nd holy seal. Oh, really? I don't believe that either. You have people to do it for you.
I'm a soldier.
Unit! And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island. So, you see? The next island, meaning like, this island is cooked. This paradise island is cooked. They want to go and start life or civilization or move on to the next island because this island is done.
Is this a fact or a trick?
See? Is this a fact or a trick? Or a truth? Or a trick or whatever. Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Word.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Nah, bitch. Here's my report about last night. Alright, listen.
That Labajiu.
And a report on the Labajiu history. Okay. Doom Dr. Jazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. And that's what also I need to grab. Oh! He ain't tell me that. Doom Jazz examined Henry. Oh, we found him. We called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more. Oh, nah, man. I don't believe you. You need more people. This is Dr. Doom Jazz medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after his arrest. I don't know, boy. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
Don't test me.
Better move over. Yeah, mommy. Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not to administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. See that? That's sus. That is sus. That's us. No. I don't like the look of it. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
That's weird. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Test shows his blood matches several victims of the council murder. That's crazy.
The investigator is here.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Oh, like I mentioned earlier. I had mentioned earlier that they found a belly full of blood inside of Henry Division's stomach, and he was drinking the blood. He was ingesting the blood, and yeah, fuck for. But we gonna find out. We gonna learn. Victim blood and stomach. Yeah, that's some heavy shit. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Yeah, he needs to just be taken out. But he really needs help. I'm starting to believe that he didn't do it. I believe that he did get possessed, but I don't think that it was his doing. I believe that they used him to do something, and it might have gone wrong, but they used him to have some kind of part of the crime, but didn't do the murder. I think it was someone like Lydia in collusion with the syndicate. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. I don't know about that. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
I actually love demons. I need a demon. A semen demon. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. That's right. Sure was. Sure did. Is that facts? Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by this demon contained within
The
him.
investigator is here.
During prior examinations, the patient had complained about the white-hot rage inside him. The patient's body had the correct doses of demonic inhibitors. So these are the inhibitors I was telling you about. Final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. Yeah. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of having it happen. Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Well, everything checks out. Okay. Alright, now. We're gonna talk to this bitch again. Oh, examine.
Sure.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. Okay. She claims he broke free at 2300 hours and was found at 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers. Ooh. And I'm part Asian, and I'm bad at math. So, Starlight, do your thing.
That's strange.
Ah! The distance and times don't match up. The shirt looks too tight. The left looks too right. You know what? You're right.
What the hell?
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Bitch, you're busted. You're cooked. Impossible time frame. Someone lying. Someone is fucking lying. Alright, we gotta talk to Henry. We gotta talk to Henry. And he probably heavily sedated. The chokehold's too tight. The left look too right.
Henry Division.
Poor
Who
guy.
the fuck are you?
Hey! What the fuck? Oh shit. What the hell?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. What the fuck? That was funny. That was legit funny. I gotta clip that. For real. Damn, can I clip it? Let me clip that shit. That was funny. That was legit funny. I was not expecting that. So, what the fuck are you? Sounded like Chucky. Alright. Shit. Citizen born Arena Division. Born to Arena Division. 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Prison in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. I killed my mother 10 years ago. Killed it 10 years ago. You me. Henry. Alright. Intellectual and creative, but find it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. Hold up. I'm trying to, I want to clip that shit. So I want to use that as a soundbite.
Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck? Yo, he is tripping. Jit tripping. Jit is tripping. I'm gonna be polite though, because I don't want to be next. I don't want to be next. Fuck that. I said, who the fuck are you? He is pissed. Let's see if we could get that clip. That was funny. That was legit funny. Oh shit. Hold up. I'm trying to save the clip. Okay. Alright, let's be polite. Let's be polite.
Got it.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat. A talk. A nice sit down. Nigga, you can't sit down.
Sure.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born in this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
It's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? What the fuck? Yo, this is wildin'. This shit got dark. I said it. I said it. I'm like, yo, this shit just got dark. Like, it got dark. This is some dark shit. It was so nice. It was so cool. It was so peaceful. Then it's like you syndicate fucks control this whole island, but she don't know who fucked my mom. No DNA check, no nothing.
Don't test me.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else. Oh wow, he's on a wall of shame.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Yeah, there it is. All that remains are the facts. The facts, man. Gotta have the facts. Alright. Yeah, this game is awesome. I love it. Alright. Fighting, robbery, arson, torture. And then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I don't like this.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why be a king when you could be a god? An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allow demons of their alien races to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality. Forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. Oh, he was bored. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. Book supply. Do you know who it was? I need to know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, this guy's a menace. Dude, this guy's a menace. Sounds like I need to look into this.
I spent my entire life adrift.
This dude is a menace, man. Does he still got the demon in him? Cause yo, he got no chill. No chill.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna need a drink after this. Yeah, I'm gonna go right to the doctor. The doctor that keep hitting on me. He wanted have a drink with me, so I could get some answers out of him, finesse him, and then have a drink. Or no, have a drink with him, then finesse him, and get answers out of him. That's the way to go. That's how bitches do it anyway.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Yeah, fact of truth.
Sure.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings, and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. Yup. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you
are a fucking
say.
murderer. Whatever you fucking say. You had enough of me. You are a fucking murderer. Okay. So let's be sympathetic. Alright. You a victim. Super hot fire. You a victim. I understand it's hard. You're a victim of possession.
Well, fucking ever.
The fuck do you understand? What fucking ever? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons? Yeah, we gotta keep that. I love these screenshots, man. These shits is funny, boy. Yeah, I know more than you practiced, Henry. Used to be. I let a god get into my head. You almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what? Alright, demonic possession.
The investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
Whatever you
Raging
fucking say.
Damn, yo, he is a demon. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing. writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. Damn. My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a great husk, covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. Damn, nigga. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. No shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, he's getting hot. Yeah, let's hang out with him. Yeah! Let's hang out with him.
The investigator is
I
here.
need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Well, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship, nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
I'm
As
shocked.
if I can't say shit.
Stunned.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
The investigator is here.
24 islands. See, alright, so remember I had mentioned that this is Paradise 25? Paradise meaning island. So we're in Paradise 25. That's the current island we are on now. I was exiled for 3 million years. So a lot of islands went by and came and went. All got destroyed through worshipping or fucking with the gods, or a being wiped people out, or someone disobeying the gods, or someone worshiping the gods a little too much and just started cleaning everybody out, you know what I'm saying? And then a new island had to be formed or made or found or something like that. So Lady Lovedeye says 24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. Mind you, we're in Island 25. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. See? So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Dude, this guy is wild. This guy is wild. Excuse me. I'm sorry about your ears. I have the sniffles, man. I'm under the weather. Alright, so now we build our relationship with him. So let's go through the case files. Now, we need to find out what could we ask. So we either can start with suspicions or your alibi, right? So I gotta be careful what to ask so I don't fuck up this case, so I don't fuck up the investigation. None of that shit. We can't have that. Like, no, we can't. So let me be wise. Let me think about this. Give me a second. Okay. Now, first question is your motive. Your alibi. All right, you know what? Let's ask about this stuff. Let's ask about Henry's demonic possession. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling and gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. Okay. Alright. don't think I should be asking that. Because it made that static sound. See? I don't think I should ask that. Did you see Yuri last
What a
night?
fucking surprise.
Who the fuck is that? Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Damn. See that static thing? I don't think I should be asking that. Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? For what? Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? You in a hurry? You're beginning to get it. Alright. Okay. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a choice?
What a fucking surprise!
Fox drags the citizens from the real world on your shithole island and
I
treat us
spent my
like cattle.
entire life adrift.
You worship your gods while you leash over a second.
What fucking ever?
That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially the Fox.
Got it.
So, what about the demon statue? Henry is honest. He hates the syndicate. Citizens are brought to the islands and forced to worship the gods. Henry despises the syndicate for this. What about the demon inside of you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
Got it.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot. Scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. Demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Demon possessing Henry seethes with rage. Henry said he'd do anything to placate it. I'd do anything to placate him. Okay. Damn. See that static? That means I can't ask that. That means I shouldn't ask that. Memories. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
The demon wants to see this
Agitation,
island scorched into nothing.
dreams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's weird.
Screams. So the screams. So, remember I mentioned earlier that there was somebody that would hear screams in their head, and they had to be given an inhibitor to silence out the screams, basically like the sedative. And it's like a migraine, but it only like lasts but for so long. And they just pump you up with the meds, or you take them yourself. There was a burst and my whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
The investigator is here.
Any idea what caused this?
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's your fucking job to find out. Agitation. Tell me how you escaped. Yeah, I want to know.
Not a fucking thing.
You tell me.
My
His
mind
memory
was
is very
like a
patchy,
desert
but he confirms
covered in
it's
fog.
possible he could have done it. I can't remember. Alright, let's see. That's static. I think that's what that means. That I shouldn't ask that. Did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Oh, really? Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the fuck you're talking
Are
about.
you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that didn't work. Shit. What do you know about KHX's appearance? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, you don't know these people. But let's ask him about Lydia. You see Lydia in San
Are
Francisco?
you fucking kidding me?
Nope, that didn't work. Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Wow, he's not giving me nothing. Fuck. Damn, he's not giving me anything. Did you see the architect last night? Ooh. Nope. you see Crimson last
Not
night?
a fucking thing.
All right. What's your alibi? Fuck it. Did you kill the council?
My mind is like a desert
remember.
covered in fog.
I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. Evidence. New. My memory is fleeing. Like mirages in the desert. Mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. So, Henry has no memory and no alibi. He allegedly escaped, broke into the council building, committing the mass murder of the council and the guards. Do you remember anything about the night? New night. Oh shit. New night. New night. The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. This shit's going crazy. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see new night.
Got it.
Did someone say new night to you last night? No, I don't know, maybe. I think I saw the goddess. Saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
Whatever you fucking say.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has a lot of statues of gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. Oh wait, there's a lot of statues that I did. I did run across. Why don't you go find out? All right, so this island has lots of statues of gods, of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Okay. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No.
My mind is like a
If you say
desert
so.
covered in fog.
No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Alright, that's it. There's really no hope. Alright, so let's see these notes. These potential leads. The fourth holy seal is a mystery. How was the final barrier before the council's penthouse breached? I need to find out what the third holy seal is. It should be deep within the council building. There's an area of suspiciously weak-looking ground behind the Syndicate graveyard. Oh. I need to find a tool. There's an area of suspiciously weak-looking ground behind the Syndicate graveyard. That's probably where they buried the weapon. And there it is. Why did Ais Kawami have 2 birth records with redacted names on them? Jump to judge. Return to judge to start the trials. I shouldn't start the trials just yet. I need more evidence. I really need more evidence, man. Henry's possession caused by the dead zone. Truth may be hiding in there. Okay. Oops. Alright, see these case files. What we got? So we got to go to Crimson Asset. Crimson knows that secret trading improvement may be shut down. You told me that he's always been bothered by Crimson. He doesn't like her secret trading business. He's been keeping an eye on her and knows she wants to give up her career. Night will become a soldier. Institution. Alright. Yuri Knight, this bitch. Deception. He says he was in celebratory gardens all night, directing Lydia and duties. But yeah, you really got to be careful what you ask and how to ask. Henry's demon. Henry's testimony. Henry's honest. He hates the syndicate. Okay, we read that. The Akiko report. Akiko has prepared a report about Henry. It concludes that his modem to kill. Henry has doing a real alibi. Medical reports is amazing. Just caused by the acquisition. Okay. It speculates that the demon inside him overcame the inhibitors that kept him sedated. Akiko's report. Alright, this shit right here. This is sus. Who is this? Starcraft Jack! Hey! Who the fuck is that? What's up, man? Man. Haven't seen that name in a while, man. What's up? You gotta check this game out that I'm playing, yo. I've been playing this shit the whole day. Just one game. So far I got, what, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many hours I got into this game right now? Playing straight. Technically, like, I started at 9 hours. Yo, I got it free on Epic Games. Oh, good. Good for you. I bought this game late last night, and I started to stream like around I don't remember what time I started. I don't remember what time I started to stream, but it was in the morning. It was like 5 in the morning, I think. 5 in the morning. I started at 5. I started at 5, and I started at 5 in the morning because I bought the game before 2. But I started it at 5 because I had to wait for it to download because I bought a whole bunch of other games, right? So I started at 5 a.m., 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So I played for 9 hours straight. I played for 9 hours straight. Took an hour break because I had to go pay my rent. Came back to the house. Played another 3 hours. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I started at 4. So I played for 3 hours. Stopped at 7 p.m. Stopped the stream. I was watching wrestling with the chat. And then I just started at 9. And this is part 3. This is part 3 I'm doing. So, mind you, I just bought this shit late last night. And I haven't put it down yet. I have not put this game down yet. This game is amazing. And mind you, I'm not new to this game. A year and a half ago, I bought it on the Nintendo Switch before I bought it on the PS4. Because it was on sale on Nintendo Switch, right? And I only had about maybe, I don't remember, maybe 2 hours played, 2 hours in. No. The parts are the streams. So basically, I'm doing a playthrough. So I titled it Part 1 after I played it for 9 hours. Stopped the stream, did what I had to do, ran my errands, started the stream again, and I titled it Part 2 of the playthrough. So basically, it's in sequential order or chronological order as I'm playing the game. So it's labeled, basically. But I bought it on the Switch a year and a half ago, and I played it for like maybe, I don't know, 2.5 something hours. And what happened was, it wasn't like I didn't like it or anything like that, but I jumped around to something else, and I was like, I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale on PS4. So right now, this game is on sale for $4.99 on PlayStation Network, and I bought it late last night, like around 2 something, before the sale was over, because the sale was over on February 5th at 2:59 a.m. So I bought it like around 2 o'clock a.m. And I ain't start playing it till 5 a.m. And I stopped at 2 p.m. So I haven't like putting this shit down yet. And this is the most I've done, or progression I've done, that I ever did doing on the Nintendo Switch, basically. So yeah, this shit is for real. I hope you can hang out with me tonight, man. I hate being here by myself, man. I really do. Because I plan to play another game. I plan to play another game after I get a little bit further in this. So I hope you can hang out with me, man. I hate being here by myself. And I know you're loyal. You're my dude, man. Like, I know you in real life. So I'll find you. I know you in real life. I'll find you. So you're not gonna play me, nigga. I'll find you. I know you for real. So you better chill with me. I'm fucking with you, man. I'm like, I'll find you. But yeah, good looking. My birthday's next week, man. Next Thursday. All right, Henry says someone gave him a book on demonology. Yuri had accessed the library's vault. Has Yuri given Henry the restricting books? I think so. I think he did. He's a faggot. This dude is a bitch right here. Yuri, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Now, what you gonna do for your birthday? You know what? Probably die. I don't know. I have no idea. Marshals were killed with a blade, but whose? According to Akiko's report, Henry had taken Akiko's knife. That's a lie. The lie detector test determined. I don't know yet, because I'm off that Thursday night. So I probably go to after hours, the one in Manhattan. Because remember, I work in Brooklyn now, and shit, I hate that place. I only go there when I work on Friday, Saturday. But the Manhattan one, I haven't hung out there in a while because I don't work there no more. So, because they transferred me to Brooklyn. So what I might do is, I'm going to the movies on Thursday to see The Observance. And the day before that, I'm going to go see Good Luck. What is it called? That new movie's coming out. Good Luck. Don't Die, or something like that. Don't Die, Good Luck. I can't remember. I'm seeing a screening for that, I think on Tuesday or Wednesday. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. I'm seeing a screening to that movie on Tuesday. And then I'm going to the movies on Thursday. Oh shit, I didn't even get my ticket. And I went to the movies last week to see Dracula before it came out. Actually, no, Tuesday, this week. I went to go see Dracula. It was a screening. Yeah. Good luck, have fun, don't die. It's a thing. Like it's been making the rounds at the festivals all last year. It's a thing. So, yeah. I'm excited. I can't wait for that. So I'm seeing it early. I'm seeing it on the 10th. I'm seeing it on the 10th, man. I can't wait. That's Tuesday. I'm seeing it Tuesday. I'm excited. I can't wait. Henry is escape. So torn apart prison bars. Sci-fi action comedy looks promising. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that. And Cold Storage. Cold Storage comes out, I think, the same week or the week after. Let me check my AMC shit. Give me a second. Let me check my AMC. I'll tell you right now. Because I have the A-list. I got the A-list shit. Alright, so February 10th at 7 p.m. I'm seeing the early access to Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die in Dolby. And then on my birthday on the 12th at 7 p.m. I'm going to go see Cold Storage, which I'm excited for. That's the movie with Liam Neeson, that dude from Stranger Things, and the main chick that was in Barbarian. Tuesday, I went to go see Dracula before it came out. Go see that movie. Luc Besson directed it. Go see Dracula. I seen it at a screening on Tuesday. And I hate period pieces. I hate Dracula movies, Frankenstein movies. I hate those kind of movies. This shit right here, go see it. Go see Dracula, yo. Go see that shit. I think it comes out this week. Or next week. But I saw it Tuesday at a screening. And yeah, it was good. It was really good. I was surprised. I don't like love stories. I don't like romance shit. This shit here, and mind you, Luc Besson directed. This is a Luc Besson movie. Now, if you know his movies, Leon, Fifth Element, if you know, you know. All right, torn apart prison bars. The prison bars on the bridge connecting to the desolation cell to the main island were torn apart, but it appears to have been done by military-grade explosives, not demonic strength. Yeah, it works. That shit was smoking. Barracks tunnel access. There is a secure tunnel running between the desolation cell and the barracks that is only coded to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get that blood vial. According to Akiko's account, it is not possible for Henry to have committed the crime in the given time frame. The distance covered and the time she reported is too great. Yeah, that was too accurate. Bitch, you're lying. Inhibitors. According to the medical report, Henry was full of inhibitors and sedated. If that's true, how do he have the energy to escape? True. Henry's testimony is very patchy. Akiko's knife. Akiko's report states that Henry assaulted Akiko and took a combat knife. That's a lie. Victim's blood. The medical report from Doom Jazz confirms that the blood found in Henry's stomach is that of several members of the council, and it's assumed that he ingested it during the murder. Now they fed that shit to him. Murder weapon. Akiko's report states that Henry was found with the murder weapon, Akiko's combat knife, but she took during his escape. I have a feeling that that light patch of dirt behind the council building, or was it the syndicate building? I can't remember. Is the murder weapon, because it's a light patch of dirt. Like it was like freshly dug and hidden. In agitation, Henry says that he was agitated before the escape. He could feel the demon inside him writhing. Percy woke him from his sedation. What caused this? Damn. Poor Henry. Alright, so does he have anything else to tell me? Is he done talking?
Henry Division.
Let me see. Does he have anything else? He's good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Bang.
Sure.
So that's where Henry started from, according to Akiko. That's a lie. Claims he broke free at 2,300 hours and was found at 03. That bitch is lying. Starlight can crunch the numbers. Name them.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? The distance and times don't match up. You never broke it free. Made to the penthouse, breach all 4 holy seals, killed council, and got back to the penthouse entrance and be found in time by Akiko. Claims that bitch lying. Alright, now go back to Akiko.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Now let's see if okay. Let's try to butter her up.
Durfa!
What? This bitch crazy.
Free.
Now, I should joke correct her. Antagonize. Having fun playing soldier? Oh!
Do you want to die?
I cut you from head to crotch. Nino Rocio. Nino Rosito.
Sure.
Violence doesn't solve everything. Akiko.
Nenorochito.
It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. This bitch is bugging. Now, I should troll this bitch right now and infuriate her and contradict her. I should. Now, that might be unprofessional. Might be. And if I was her, I wouldn't take that disrespect. If you know where that's from, type in the chat. But I think I should have some skepticism and ask her a question. That right there is a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have that.
What?
But you already know.
That Labajiu.
In the cage, he's a bullet between the eyes.
Crime is
Hey, listen
repulsive.
here. That has
I was born to investigate.
Investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, and savor the
Taci.
test it.
Dracului din gură.
Oh, this bitch is bugging, cursing me out. Translate that shit in English. I bet you I won't smack you.
This has been delightful.
See, relationship increased. Now, bitch, you better cooperate with me. So, let's start with motives. Can you think of anyone that has motive for the
Ești pe
crime?
bune?
Investigator.
That Labajiu.
So
Got it.
time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
Pulă.
Come on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Goodbye, Nenorocito.
Yo, this bitch is crazy.
Paradise feels
You really
wrong.
believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu. Muistă.
Damn, she is so naive. She's blind. Blind from the facts. Of course, I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there. And we found him outside of the council building. Yeah, who brought him there?
That's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Nenorocito.
Nenorochito. Bitch. Now, I forgot about this. So, this bitch here is in cahoots with Dr. Doom Jazz because he has a picture of her in his clinic, which I can't get into because somehow the computer to log in to get into places is broken all of a sudden. So now I can't see login reports. I can't see times of logging in and logging out because it somehow got broken. His is the only one that's broken. I don't believe that. Not even a little bit. I don't believe that. Not even a little bit, man. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Because I'm talking to him and he just was hitting on me the whole time. Like, you already fucking this bitch right here with your metal arms and your yacht. Come on, son. You're a doctor. I'm playing as lady this is not the lady I'm playing as. This lady I'm right now interrogating. So, Doom Jazz last night, right? I know you was with him. Lady Love Dies This is the character you play as. You are an investigator. And you're trying to find out this murder. You need to play this game. You say you have it. You need to get on it. Or watch me play this. You need to get on it, brother. Please, like, you know, I have good insight on things and good recommendations. Last Action Hero? Huh? Okay. You need to play this shit. You need to play this. Did you see the doctor last night? Told you, he came to examine Henry after he found the Labadju.
The investigator is here.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Prove it! Name him. Facts. Receipts. Did you know about the back door in Doom Jazz Clinic? Huh?
Taci, dracului din gură!
The power... He brought the power grid down a few years ago. And it came back online. The computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. But you're supposed to. Security issue. Counter-Strike. So he confirmed that the backdoor Doom Jazz lab is a security concern due to the broken Nightmare computer. He can come and go as he wants. Interesting. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. So I know where the reality folding drive is. Alright. The doctor tapped into HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There should be some proof of that. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the headquarters grid went down. When he came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. But just his, though. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors, and he likes the secrecy. The Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. Yeah, he smooth talked his way into your fucking panties. I saw it. So, now, Yuri. Wait, so, let's talk about Henry's escape. So, what's the procedure? Or were you on your own? Ah, that's a good question. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner who was supposed to be sedated. Arrogant. Marshals. Why not take a squad of marshals just to be sure? Right? He's this mad wolf. He's this person possessed by demons. Like, y'all want to see Marshall? I can show you Marshals. I'll admit, hubris. Our Marshals do not come to the island. Sirs, do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. She broke procedure. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Ooh. We got her. We fucking got her. Alright. So let's investigate the inhibitors. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? How about that? The Labadju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says that they were the correct dosage. Huh? That's the report that you gave me from Dr. Doom Jazz. But if the demons tricked us, though, oh man, This bitch don't believe a pig is pink. If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Necrosito. Nenorosito. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Okay. So let's talk about the prison bridge bars. Or ask about the escape. I'm trying to think. I should question about the prison bridge bars. Or ask about his escape first. Let me think. Question about the prison bridge bars. And then I should see. Wait. But if you, all right, let's think about this. If you was conversing with a real person and you was investigating them, right? Now, you know someone who has a demonic possession, who was sedated, can't melt prison bars. These prison bars were melted, and they were smoking by a human being smoking dick. So I would probably ask, if I was to really corner somebody, it's like a normal let me see, a normal thing to ask, or the first thing you would ask is to reverse it and not ask about the person's escape. Because if you ask about the person's escape, they're going to tell you some bullshit. Then you already know what question follows after. But what about the prison bars? However, the story she told us was she, and the timeline didn't even match. That, where is it? Let's scroll up. Let's go up. Oh, I think it was the previous conversation. Shit. Fuck. Well, the previous conversation, she mentioned that, at this time at, what was it? 2,900 hours. Or 2,300 hours. It was 2,300 hours, so-and-so something happened. And then 0 hours, something happened. But the timeline and the distance didn't make any sense at all. So being that I know she's lying, I may want to flip and reverse the question and question her about the prison bars first, instead of asking, well, what about Henry's escape? Like, I'm already on to her. She's constipated. She's full of shit. So I think I might want to flip it and reverse it, ask about the prison bars. And I'm hoping that what this game will do is mention, well, these bars are melted. They weren't bent. No, nothing. They didn't hyperextend. They didn't bend. Nah, them shits was melted and smoked. Who has that? Somebody in the syndicate has something like that. So I'm going to flip it on her and then get her in the corner with about Henry's escape last. So how did the bars of the bridge get broken? There we go. What are you going to say? Henry broke through them. I knew it. She's lying. She's fucking lying. She's lying. Henry broke through them. Now, how can Henry break through those bars if the bars were melted and smoking? How did he do it? A demonic possession? It's like he's not a fucking xenomorph and he spit acid at the bars and they melted. That's what xenomorphs do. There's a human being possessed by a demon. You would have to bend the bars or something. Them shits were smoking and they were melted. A human being cannot do that at all. Henry broke through them. All right. Let's see what the next excuse or what my next probing question is going to be. Because this bitch, she's cooked. She's cooked. Her goose is cooked. I'm putting the kibosh on that right now. Oh, see? He broke through them. How? How, Sway? You don't got the answers. So it's either refute and be like, did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Or how? So I'm just going to press her. How? Because she should know how. She should know how. From her words, word for word verbatim, he bumped her, took the knife, ran. There was no other council guards nearby to stop him. So, one, she broke procedure. She broke protocol. That's number one. You're cooked. Number two, you need to tell me how he escaped. Because if I be sarcastic and refute, because I know he didn't melt the bars. But I can't let her know that I know. So we're going to ask her how. How did a citizen break through the bars?
Ești pe bune?
The strength of a demon. Use your head. He sure didn't use his head. Someone used something to melt the bars.
Got it.
Starlight analysis of the residue of the bars says it was explosives. Now, Starlight. Let me explain to you what Starlight is. Starlight is my laptop computer that you see me holding right there. That shit analyzes evidence. It analyzes blood. It analyzes chemicals. It analyzes objects. It analyzes people. So, no. So, the laptop computer, Starlight, oh, it helps me crack codes. It helps me hack computers. So, Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says it was explosives. Remember, I said, I know what happened, but I can't let her know that. I can't. That's why I asked her, well, how? Well, he used his hands. He broke through. That's a lie. And being that I'm an investigator, and they know Starlight is part of the not part of the council, part of the syndicate, and I am sent to do this investigation by the judge. Let me give you a rewind. I was in exile for over 3 million years. We're on Island 25. I missed mad islands because I was accused of a crime by the council and the syndicate. And my judgment, my punishment was being in exile. And I was in exile for over 3 million years. True story. So I missed a lot. They lifted my punishment and let me free out of exile and say, yo, this murder right here is unlike any other. A council member got killed and mad guards and another person got killed. We need you to investigate this. Get all the evidence you can get. And if you have enough, if you think you have a culprit, you come back to me and we start the trial. That's how bad this murder was. So I'm legit. She can't tell me nothing. So let's see what she says after this. Starlight is wrong. See? See? Come on, son. Grass is green. The sky is blue. Yo, so every playthrough is different. You know what? I don't know. And I didn't care to look it up to want to find out because I think that I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know because I can tell you exactly how this gameplay or how this playthrough would go down or would have gone down if I would have looked it up or found out. I think that I would have been making choices that wouldn't have worked out in my favor and would probably be detrimental to this trial and to this case that I'm trying to solve, just so I have in the back of my mind, all right, the next playthrough, I'm going to do it this way. I want to see how it goes this way. It's going to ruin my first playthrough, if that makes sense. So, I don't want to know. I don't know. Most likely, it probably does. It probably every playthrough is different. I don't know. And better yet, I wouldn't be sure if I would want to replay this, because this shit is heavy. It's thick. I would probably want to find out. I'll tell you this. I probably would want to find out once I complete the game. And I'm nowhere near, I don't think I'm anywhere close. But I think if that happened to be the case, that every playthrough is different, I think it would be a longer game. And I say why it would be a longer game. Because there are other things you got to search for. This is not just, looking for evidence. This is what I thought coming into this game. And I those preconceived notions got shut down mad quick. I thought I was going to look for evidence, speak to people, know what to say, know what not to say. Nah, I gotta search for shit. Like search for blood crystals to get through the areas and stuff, or fast travel, bribe answers from people, or no, correction, I'm being bribed. Actually, I was the one being bribed. Correction, I was being charged by a person that knows some stuff that haven't seen me in a long time, because I was in exile for 3 million years. And it was like, oh, if you want some information, it comes at a cost. So it was super suspect, because I'm the one interrogating you, but you siphoning blood crystals out of me for answers that I desperately need, but not really telling about your alibi or what you've been up to. All I know is that you've been hiding out in the sewers, and you have a goat for a head now. You have a goat head for a head now, because you accepted the offerings of the gods. Your tits are still big. You got a body of a female. And another person that has been missing, dead, dragged out of his workshop, and literally dropped off a cliff. Like, it's happened. You see a blood trail. It's like, this person was obsessed with you, but you lured him on, you let him on, and now this person is missing. And this has nothing to do with this main case right here. This is just another case that I gotta solve. But this bitch here led this other missing person who was dropped off a cliff. Like, I had to jump off the cliff to find the body. So there's a body outlined in chalk, and there's like a diamond ring that he was clenched with his death grip hand, and some goat hair in his hands, and some in his house. And it was the bitch that's asking me for money to get answers from, but not telling me nothing. So I gotta go back to her. I gotta go back to the sewers. But not so fast. This bitch here, Starlight, is wrong. Everything's gonna make sense to you. Trust me. Trust me. Everything's gonna make sense to you. These are real things that I'm telling you. And I'm not like paraphrasing. I'm not over exaggerating. No. These are actual events that I'm describing to you that happen. Like, you're the actual investigator, fictionally and non-fiction. Like you really want to. It's like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, where you want to be careful what you say, be careful what you ask. That's just like you conversing or using your charisma and stuff like that. But no, you are an investigator, and some of these people don't even fucking like you. They saying no, the island was better without you being here. Go back in exile. They shouldn't have lifted a ban off of you. You should still be in exile, which is jail, for 3 million years. And I gotta investigate these people. And this bitch here is being non-cooperative. Like, she believes the earth is flat. My starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Come on, bitch. Get off it. So now, remember, I asked about the prison bars. No, I questioned about the prison bars. I saved ask for last. So now, let's see what she's going to say. She can't. Let's see how far she's going to move the goalpost. How she's going to hurdle over this. So how did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating. Nah. Nope.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I get it. Yep. See? She's lying. See? She's lying. That's all she wanted to give me. Bitch is lying. So, I'm a question. So, wait up. So, I can ask what her alibi was? Or contradict her alibi? So, being that she said she gave me the report, right? She said she gave me the report. She told me what it was, and I know what's in that report. It would make no sense for me to ask what her alibi was, because she already told me. So I'm going to just go ahead, go for the jugular, pull the trigger, and contradict her alibi. Because, remember, she doesn't know that I know her time span, her time frame, distance traveled from the time she gave me to the time she said she found Henry at the council building with all the blood. No fucking way. The motherfucker was sedated, not juiced, not on heroin, not on speed. He was sedated. No fucking way in hell. From 2,300 hours to 0 hours, he made it out of the jail, broke through the bars. Now, if you see the distance from here to the council building, no, not even by foot. And he's a known criminal. There's nobody here with a car but my suspect ass friend Lydia, whose car was on top of the building of the council building, the same building that the council person died and got killed with their throat slashed. Why was my friend car on top of the building with rappel rope? Nah. And a space helmet with her fragrance on it. And there's more. So I'm gonna contradict her alibi. Where did you say you were when you phoned the witness?
Do you want to die?
Threats? You make my life unbearable. See? So, you know how you arguing with a female, whether it's your girlfriend. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, I got some news to tell you. Or, I don't want to say argue, because I don't argue. I was speaking loosely. Real men don't argue. Let's say you're having a discussion or disagreement. And it's not about being wrong or right or wrong. But it's about being logical. And you're making the most sense, but the other party want to be combative or throw insults because they have nothing to counteract with your facts. That's what this bitch is doing. That's what she's doing. She says I'm gonna kill you, verbally. And then I make her life unbearable. I'm not even fucking you. Like, I'm not even fucking you. How I make your life unbearable? I was in exile for 3 million fucking years because of you and your council. How I make your life unbearable? No, you're in the corner. And that shows that I'm asking the right questions in the right order. Why are you so defensive? Why are you so salty? See? So, now, I either could turn up the heat or stoop to her level. Because if you know the saying, never argue with a stupid person. Because they'll drag you down and they'll beat you with experience. So, I'm being serious. I want the truth. Because I was playing along. Nah, fuck that. She's not going to give me anything. I'd be surprised if she bends the knee and gives me something and I'd be serious. And I'm like, I want the truth. But if I be smug, that'd be stooping down to her level. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I don't know what that would mean. My job. I think that would probably mean like I'm doing my job or something. I don't know what that means. But I've been playing this game long enough with her. Not this game literally. This back and forth shit with this bitch. So it's time for me to throw the book at her. Or the starlight at her. Joke. But I want the truth.
Like this.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Ah. Yep. She's cooked. I called him as I left the desolation cell. I don't believe that. Because now, you got to give me your phone. She has to give me her phone. I already took 2 people's phones already. I took one person's phone. I went to the comms, hacked it, and what was the verdict? Did it add up? Oh no. It was a half truth. Half of it added up with the timeline, but there was a call that occurred, and I think they said it rung for 1 second and hung up, or I think it said that he picked it up and hung up, and the time of the call was like 1 second or something. So his alibi was true about the phone call, and someone else said the same thing. Who else doesn't like me? But then that other caveat was, why was there a text message and a call that was a second? And it wasn't a missed call. It was like, or I think it's, wait, don't quote me on this. I think it said it rang for 1 second and then hung up. Or I think it said he answered and then it was 1 second and it disconnected. So she might have to ask for this bitch's phone.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Got her. I called it. No pun intended. I called it. No pun intended. I called it. You see that? I called it. But I've been able to access your phone records. They say you are elsewhere. Tell me I'm lying. Akiko's phone location. So look, new evidence. Damn, I'm good. We gotta. We fucking gotta. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta. So, see how I asked the questions? You gotta be careful or know how you'd want to pry or press, tug, pull, give, and just yank the carpet right under their feet. So it says, Akiko said she phoned witness as she left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witness phone records. Now remember, damn, I'm good. Remember previously, before I answered this, before I pressed X, I mentioned to you that I got someone's phone and I had to hack their phone, and it said that the call that they made was accurate, but then there was a call that was like a second or something. That's the person I was talking about. I remembered. Look what just came up right after I said that. Witness, the guy person name, his name is Witness. Witness's phone records combined with the data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phone witnessed. She lied. I told you. I'm good, yo. Damn, I'm good. I told you, yo. I said it. And I was like, this is what happened. This is what happened. And I remember this is what happened. So I chose it. I pressed X. She fed me that bullshit. So basically, I'm like, you're really the investigator as you play in this game. I said that was gonna happen. I said it, yo. I fucking said it. And there you go.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. Nana!
What?
How did you access that data? Don't ask me nothing. I do the questions. I ask the questions. You don't ask me shit. I'm the investigator.
I'm glad to be back.
There, see? Remember I told you that I ran the phone through the comms and I found the phone records? Got her in the corner, yo. Got her. Running witness phone records through comms tower. You try to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? That's right, bitch. I'm smart. You're not. Of course, the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal out. Oh boy, yeah, okay, like you know. Yeah, Bob's your uncle.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Lady Love Dies is the shit. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, sure. And I'm the Pope. So, there's no sense of asking about the alibi because she lied. She's trying to dodge. Yup. She's fraudulent like a Dodge coin. Fraudulent. Like a Dogecoin. Fraudulent. So, I could fuck with her some more, right? And ask about her alibi. Like, if she becomes defensive, she's cooked. Like, I could just leave it alone right now. But I got the fact that she lied. So, being that she lied, now I could really fuck with her. Like, she's in the hot seat. Like, she's not sitting well, like a paraplegic. She's not sitting well at all. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi. Now, I do need her alibi because the files and folders that I showed you that was in Starlight, that has to be documented. That has to be documented. That has to. So, anything that she said to me does not add up. So, she need to tell me about her movements. I need her alibi because I got to present this to the judge. The judge got me out of jail, out of exile. Sorry, we made a mistake. You were wrongfully accused. This shit happened on this paradise, on this island, and we need you. I'm sorry. Now solve this case. That's the judge. So she got to tell me something. Because if she dodged this laser, she James Bond. No way, no. She can't dodge this laser.
Che?
Have you read my report? You read my report. Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate this.
See? There we go. Got her. What did I say earlier? 20 minutes ago. What did I say 20 minutes ago? I said, she said this. But something was missing. And I said out loud, and she gave me a report. And I know what's on that report. But what I need to know is not on that report. I said it 20 minutes ago, did I not? And this is what it doesn't include. What you did between Henry escaping and being found. Exactly what I said. Remember I mentioned about the time? She said 2,300 hours, and then we found him at 0 hours. And she don't know that I know that the distance in time does not match. So what did you do between Henry escaping and being found?
Nenorochito.
I called witness when it happened. I don't believe that either. Wait. Let me, before I press X, because we're playing along, man. Like, as the viewers and me as a streamer, we having fun with this. I called witness when it happened. So, according to my records, if I remember, because I don't just bypass stuff I pick up or stuff I collect and just go through games. No, I read files, I read documents, I read evidence. Like when you play Resident Evil and you pick up little paper notes or stuff, I read all that shit. There's either backstory stuff, that stuff that comes to full circle. But something like this, no, I read everything, man. I read those documents. I don't just go by these conversations, right? But even though the stuff that's highlighted, that's usually in those documents when you go into your files. So like the important stuff. However, you still gotta read that other stuff, because if I recall, she mentioned before that she called witness when it happened. Witness was with the architect. Witness was with the architect. That's another character that doesn't like me. Her name is Carmelina. Carmelina, the architect, and she's also part of the syndicate. She was one of the people that fucking sent me to jail. That fucking like was part of the get me exiled. Carmelita. She visited this witness guy, and I checked the computer records, and it held up. But then I remember I said to you, there was a call, and it was like for 1 second or something, because something didn't add up, and we don't know who that call came from. The time of that call got that witness guy in the clear of when Carmelita was at witness's house. And that was when I found out that there was a call. So that call had to have been her. This chick here. So she's not lying. That call, I called witness when it happened. She's not lying. I believe her. Before I press X, I want to say that is true. Unless I'm missing a key piece of evidence or something that I might have forgot. because the reason why I'm going to say that this she's actually being truthful with, if I remember and I read all the documents and everything and the evidence, that still don't help her favor. This still don't help her cause. This doesn't work in her favor. Because think about it. I wish I could remember what time the murder happened. Unless, I don't think I found that out yet. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. But let's say I did. And I just don't remember. I'm going to find out what time that call was. That call was around the time witness got the call that was for 1 second. Then that would add up. But where it won't work in her favor is that you were here. The location. That location from the phone call and where witness was at and where Carmelina was at, that's all the way across the island. Like, you're past the beach, because there's a beach. So the murder happened nowhere near the beach. So for me to tell you, to say like, yo, you know what? That's actually true that she called witness when it happened. It still doesn't help her case, because that phone call at the time that phone call was received and it happened to be her. One, we officially find out right now who was the person that called him and hung up. It was her. So she says she called witness when it happened. That still doesn't help her case, and I'll tell you why. The reason why it still won't help her case is because you're still at the location where you made that call, that you denied you weren't, that you weren't there. So the time is going to add up. Witness would definitely be in the clear, unless he's up to something on the low that I might either find out or he's like legit, like good. Because right now he's on meds. He's on inhibitors right now because he's hearing the voices and screams from the demons. So let's see what happens. I quote witness when it happened. There we go. I called it. So I called it. Here's the two choices. Procedure. Right. So now I have a tough decision. Right now. Now remember, I mentioned, yo, see how I'm breaking this shit down? How I broke everything down? These two things happen to be the choices. And what I kept mentioning, the time. I need to know the time of when she called witness to find out if it matches up at the time of the murder that him and Carmelina said where they were together at his house at the time of the murder, putting them in the clear that they weren't at the scene of the crime. That doesn't mean that they weren't involved in it, but they weren't there. Because remind you, this is earlier on in the game. I find this stuff out. I'm kind of deep in the game now. Now, I need to inquire about procedure or the check time. Now, I'll tell you what's more important. Remember that she said that she broke procedure? She broke procedure by letting the prisoner out, but there was no council guards. She wasn't supposed to do that. You're supposed to have council guards there. She broke procedure. She administered medication. Something about the dosage or whatever. There weren't no guards around, which is mad sus. This guy, supposedly killed his mom. Well, not supposedly, he did. Killed his mom. Killed a bunch of people. And then 10 years later, or now killed a fucking council member and council guards, and you doing this by yourself, and you have the same knife that was used? No. So this would be another thing about procedure, about calling somebody. Why would you call a witness? I'm assuming that's about procedure. Inquire about procedure. But no. I think what's more important is what I mentioned earlier. The time. The time. See, look at her animation. Like, what's the procedure? Or, no, bitch. You. What time? So, we need to find out the time. Now, earlier, she threw out a quick, fast time of 2,300 hours when this incident happened. And even I, like the character in the game, wow, she said that pretty quickly. That was accurate. How would she know, though? So, let's see if whatever time she's going to give me right now is going to match the bullshit time she gave me, the bullshit time the incident happened, the distance that does not match from the time leaving the prison, getting to the murder scene, and the time that she's might give me, or about to give me, if she gives it to me, the call was made. That's more important. Because I need the times to line up. I don't give a fuck about the procedure. That's not what you're going to get in trouble for. The procedures, yeah, that's still bad, because that shows that you didn't follow protocol like you didn't do earlier. It's the time. I need that for my evidence log. That's important. And I remember I said I believe her that she called. I believe her. I believe she's telling the truth. But will it, or will it not? Will it help her case, or will it not help her case? It's about the time. Dude, I know about interrogations, bro. I watch these shits all day, every day. Interrogations, the Reed technique. The Reed technique, I forgot what the acronym for it, for Reed. There's a technique that detectives and investigators use when they interrogate the criminal. There's something called the Reed technique. And if you used to ask me yesterday, I could tell you what the acronym means. But just look it up. I could probably look it up right now. No, I'll look it up right now. And then when I read you, no pun intended, what the Reed technique means, yo, you're going to be like, oh yeah, Ty. Yeah, you the shit. I'm using the Reed technique in a video game. Like, what's the Reed technique? Hold up. What's the Reed technique? All right, now. No, wrong thing. Reed technique in interrogations. All right. So, the Reed technique. Listen, I'm gonna check the time, but I want to read to you that I'm using this whole time. I've been using the Reed technique to her. The Reed technique is a structured, high-pressure, 3-phase psychological interrogation method. Fact analysis, behavior, and 9 steps. Used to extract confessions by isolating suspects, minimizing the crime's severity, and maximizing perceived evidence. It assumes guilt and aims to move suspects from denials to confessions. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Have I not? I've been doing the Reed technique this whole time. That's how you read a bitch. That's how you read a bitch. Oh! Got her. Remember I said 2,300 hours? Do you remember I said that? Remember I said 2,300 hours that this bitch said the incident happened? Look what I asked her. At 2,300 hours? With a question mark. At 2,300 hours? So let's see what she's gonna say. Let's see what she's gonna say.
Nenorochito.
Yes. At 2,300 hours. Then I ordered my marshals to secure the other syndicate members. That's how. That's a lie. See? What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. That doesn't make any sense. Because you just said, this bitch just said, there were no marshals, there were no guards, there was no council. When she let the guy out to give him his meds or some shit like that. So how were you calling the guards or getting the marshals? That doesn't make any sense. See? But then they were killed. Boom. That doesn't make no sense. Mind you, this person that I'm interrogating, this is not a normal like regular person. No. This bitch is a grand marshal of this desolate cell. That's what it's called. And of the island. She's cracking. She's cracking right before our eyes. She's fucking cracking, yo. And I'm cracking that ass. I am cracking her ass. She's cracking. They got killed.
You want to die?
See? Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my hand? Now you're threatening me. That's what bitches do. Bitches for you. That's bitches for you. That's what bitches do.
Sure.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. What time was that? I hope she asked her what time was that. I hope she asked her what time was that.
That Labajiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge. Wait. I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. How did he tear the prison bridge bars? They were exploded. They were rigged to blow. His hands are not made out of dynamite. The Holy Still Marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building. No. None of this is making any sense. This is quite possibly the best investigation I did in this game yet. Swear to God. Yet. I interviewed a lot of people in this game. And I've made it this far just now, today, when I started the stream tonight. Best work line of interrogation or interrogating I've done thus far. And you're witnessing this because I'm breaking it down to you of, well, nah. And mind you, you wasn't here. Good looking, thank you. Because you wasn't here earlier in the story. I felt that it was necessary for me to have gave you the rundown of everything that happened before any of this that you're seeing right now. So it can make sense to you. So whatever time you got in and started watching, I'm glad it all makes sense to you now. This is fucked up. This bitch gotta go. It's her turn to get exiled. She need to be exiled. She need to be in the desolate cell. The Holy Still Marshals stopped responding. That's why we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
There we go. What did I just say? What did I just say? What time was it? Did I not say that? I just fucking said that before I pressed the button. I was like, well, what time was it? So remember, she made the call when the incident happened at 2,300 hours. Then she said she found Henry. Now think about it, 2,300 hours, right? And then she says she found Henry 0 hours. But then she called the witness, his name is Witness, called Witness the time of the incident when it happened. So one, protocol. Why would you call him? But I don't care about that. I want to know the time. So 2,300 hours, you said? And you say you found him at 0 hours? But when you went to the barracks, all your guards were killed. And I immediately said, well, what time was it? Fast forward, here we are. Give me the time, bitch. 0300. I mean, not 0300 hours. 0 hours. That doesn't make no sense. Because you was here. What time did she say she found Henry? Do you remember? She said she found Henry at 0 hours. I think it was 0 hours 3 minutes. I believe she said. She went back to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Right? It says it up here. I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars to escape. Could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshals stopped responding. That's when I found Henry outside the council building. Now, remember, she doesn't know that, I said this earlier also, said this 30 minutes ago. She doesn't know that I know that the distance and the time does not align. She doesn't know that. She about to find out right now. I hope so. I hope. Because that's what I would do. I'm asking her to repeat the times that she said. And she's sticking to those times. Now she's about to step in a landmine. There's no way out of that. That's precise. I said it. Didn't I say it? The incident happened at 2,300 hours. And she found him at 0 hours. I said that. That's precise. I hope she pulls out the distance on her. Because I already know the distance and the time from here to the council place. It didn't even take me that fast to get from there to here where I'm at right now. And I fast traveled. Telling you that.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job. Please call her out on the distance. Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
Yeah. She has no proof. She has no one to corroborate that. The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you. She's gonna stop disrespecting me, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much.
The
Look,
truth remains
got her.
obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. New evidence. Akiko was at the desolation cell preparing to execute Henry. She was going to execute this guy for a crime that he probably didn't even commit. Henry escaped. Akiko called the witness. He called the witness. She called the witness before heading to the barracks to organize the search. Why would she call him? That's not a priority. Everything that I said it before it came up on that screen just now. I fucking nailed it. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest. Of course, witness will confirm the phone call. Already did. Already confirmed it. I hacked the phone. And there was a call that was, what, a second or 2 seconds, I think it said. I did the research. I got the facts. Thank you for your cooperation. I just expunged a whole bunch of evidence on this bitch. A whole bunch of dirt. She should be clean now. Phone records. There we go. What did I say? What did I say, Jacob? What did I say? The phone records. That call, I kept saying that it was like a second or 2 second phone call. Like it was like a pickup and a hang up. That's what it was. I hope she mentions that to her. Because she doesn't know that I know.
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records? Uh-huh. And she has to give me her phone. She has to. I'm about to have 2 phones. I got, I'm about to get her phone, hopefully. And this other motherfucker, what was his name? Yuri? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No funny, man. This is not easy, man. I already got Yuri's phone, so I'm about to have 2 phones. Like, she got to give me the phone records. She has to. If she doesn't give it to me, that'd be obstruction of justice. That'd be tampering and obstruction of justice if she doesn't give me the phone or phone records. I'm telling you. Yep. She has to give me the phone / phone records. She has to give it to me. It's obstruction of justice and tampering. Tampering with evidence. My records are classified. Nah. Nope. Nobody's records are classified if I'm the investigator and the judge sends me to solve this case. That's the fact of life. See? Gotta. What did I say? What did I fucking say? You're refusing to give evidence? That's obstruction of justice.
Classified.
Okay? Obstruction of justice. Bitch.
Got it.
Pacified? I get it. Got her. She refuses to give her phone records, claiming that she has the authority to refuse for security reasons. Nope. That's not true. Not true at all. Now, Yuri is the other person's phone that I have. So, I need to find out if there's someone else. Oh! I need to ask her about witness alibi. Right? I know what witness told me because I already interviewed him. And I interviewed the bitch that came to his house. I did. And he's the one that you called. So most likely she's going to tell me, oh, go ask him. Which I did. But most likely she's going to tell me, go ask him. But let's see. Did you see Witness to the End last night? That's his name. Witness to the End. He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. And go ask him about it. Yeah, see, I was right. And I know that. I know the marshals. I know about this already. This is true. This is accurate. She's not lying about that. I know that. Now, here's the tea. The motives. Question. Your motive, provoke. So remember the relationship thing? She and Dr. Doom Jazz. No, Dr. Jazz Doom. I think his name Jazz Doom or Doom Jazz. Got a little relationship going on. But she don't know I know that. He has a picture of her in his clinic, and I took it. So I have it on me right now, literally. Like I could just show it to her. Like I could show her right now. Like, yo, look, well, I found this at Doom Jazz clinic by his yacht. And then inducting the marshals, the punishment. Like, I don't know which one to choose first. Because asking her what her motive is, it'd be a straight up accusation. And we don't want to do that. Like, what would be her motive? She's not going to tell me what her motive is. If she has one. If she doesn't have one or not. She wouldn't tell me that. I don't think she'll tell me that. So I need to think about this. Because I could provoke her. I could really provoke her and ask her about her relationship. As I, if this is what that means, her and the doctor, because that doctor situation with the computer and the login shit not working, and her mentioning 30 minutes ago that, oh, well, he never got the computer fixed, and he was supposed to get it fixed. They told him to get it fixed, and he hasn't gotten fixed in 3 years. But you're one of the big heads with everyone else in the syndicate. Nigga, fix that shit. But now all of a sudden it's convenient, and we got this murder of a high level council member getting fucking filleted, with two of the fucking council marshals filleted. Oh, how convenient the login machine is down. They got fucking filleted. I could show you. They got filleted, bro. I'm gonna go to the scene of the crime after I finish dealing with this bitch, and I'm gonna show you the crime scene. Them niggas got filleted. Blood everywhere. I'll show you. Let me finish smoking this bitch. Finish cooking her. See, the marshals, right? Inducting the marshals. I could accuse her for all this shit, but I don't want to do that. Because if I accuse her, she might Uno reverse me and, like, be combative. We don't want to do that. But I could provoke her. Like, I could poke a bear and get her to react and slip some tea. So I think I should go straight to provoke. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this? Now, this Captain Voth shit was about high-ranking, like, moving ahead fast, moving up fast. And what happened? Someone didn't want to comply. She's not the killer, but she knows who the murderer. Yes. 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 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
Do you want to die?
See? Combative.
The investigator is here.
An illicit relationship that got found out will be punishable. Come on, bitch. Say something.
Do you want to die?
See? Stop threatening me, man. You are threatening an inspector.
Don't test me.
Careful now. This bitch said, don't test me. Now, I can either ask her a question or straight up accuse her. Because you inducting marshals. You straight up inducting marshals. Who gave you the power? That Voth dude. Captain Voth gave you that power because you fucking him. You fucking him. That's how you get ahead. Sounds familiar, Jacob? You can say what you want. You don't work there no more. Sounds familiar, Jacob?
I'll kill you.
Now, I'm gonna press the buttons now. I'm gonna accuse her twice.
Is this a fact? Or
You've been asking for
trick?
the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? Yep, she has. It's a fact. But am I right about that statement, though? About getting ahead? Because you fucking them. You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? There's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. My man said, fuck that spot. Haha. Word. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? Huh? The crime to end all crimes. on the eve of Perfect 25. So, remember I mentioned to you about Perfect 25? This is the 25th island. Because all the previous islands are cooked, are done. People died and people moved on to the next island. So, Perfect 25. This island's about to end. So, they trying to basically, what should I say? Loose ends. They trying to clean the pool. The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. Meaning like, it's about to be the end of this island. So let's just fucking kill all the highest ranked people or whoever is important. So when we go eventually to Island 26, we'll be in those ranks in the new island. So meet the new boss the same as the old boss, basically. Because when this island ends, when this island is done, on the eve of it, that's it. When this island is done, whoever moves up in rank, killing whoever they killed, that new top rank, they're going to be that on the potential next island, Island 26. Because they mentioned these ranks that they're in right now, and this island as of right now, they got these ranks through crime, through murder, through releasing beings and vampiric monsters and demons and the gods, the quote unquote gods, and blood and everything, to the ranks that they are right now. How do you get so fast in rank from one island to another that fast? No. You sucking dick, or you bowing down and you fucking drinking blood, and the occult and demonic worship. That's what they do in this island. Actually, no, they not just here. Since the beginning of time, in this game, they mention it all the time. And when somebody gets goes too far, they could potentially be possessed because you were speaking to the gods, and they don't want you speaking to the gods. And sometimes, not everybody can speak to the gods, and it would poison you. It would transmogrify you to having a demon in you, like with this guy here, this Henry guy. So, yeah. But if you pray and bow to the gods and give, they give you whatever you want. They mentioned the motherfucker that got his arms cut off, and now he got new arms. Guess who that was? The fucking doctor that I mentioned earlier. Dr. Doom Jazz. He has metallic arms after he got his arms cut off. But he gave something up, or sacrificed, or worshipped, or whatever, and he got new arms. Now he's Jax. He got metal red arms. And then the bitch with the big titties, she was beautiful. And now she has a goat head, and niggas be fucking her. She says it. She legitimately says it. Like, I got the transcript. You see how you can see these transcripts? These transcripts? She said it. The person that got thrown off a cliff, she was like, yeah, we had some alcohol, and I knew he was obsessed with me, and I strung him along, and like, I let him hit. Like, we fucked. Yeah. But he was like, yeah, we fucked. I let him hit. I eventually let him hit. I let him fuck, so he could give me this this key card, and that's why I finally, after stringing him along, I let him fuck, and he gave in, and he made a copy of this key card for me to the library, I think, where the demonic books were, or the holy second gate or something like that, one of the two. And she was like, yeah, he was obsessed with me, and I knew he wanted, she says this, she was like, I knew he was obsessed with me, and I knew he wanted to fuck me, so I gave him what he wanted, so I could get what I wanted. And then he ended up dying. He ain't getting thrown off a cliff with her hair in his hand, and pictures and notes about her or of her or from her that was left in his house after he died. Crazy world. Now she living in the sewers, hiding.
Che,
I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial then? Yeah. The river? Of course. Now I'm gonna accuse you. Now you're cooked. You were found out. See? Gotta. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. Because they said it. She fucks all the marshals. They said it earlier in the game. Like way earlier in the game. This is way before I got to see her just now. I didn't know nothing about her. That's how I learned about her. They was like, yo, she sleeps with her marshals. She fucks her marshals. Somebody told me. I think a guy that she was sleeping with. The doctor, I think. I think it was the doctor told me. And someone else. I think it was the doctor. Oh, and the bitch with the big titties and the go head told me also that she sleeps with her marshals. And this was in the beginning of the game. Like, I was long before this part. Now the truth is coming out. And it's true. So, I paid good money for those secrets that she was charging me for. The bitch with the goat head and the titties. She was charging me. And I'm like, fucking, give me all the dirt. Give me the deets. She was found out. That gives you clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Nah, bitch, you're cooked. You out of your rocker. You off your rocker. You out your gourd.
Sure.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman by honor. Oh, really? Nah, you for the streets. We'll see about that. She's cooked. She's fucking cooked. Now, remember I mentioned about the photo? That I did investigating of his clinic? That I saw through the window because I couldn't get in. So I had to do the investigating and like reach and get what I needed. Why was there a photo? Remember I mentioned about the photo in his house? Look what comes up. Damn, I'm good.
Nenorochito.
Yeah? You don't have anything to say about the doctor? Watch this. I found a photo of you in this boat.
Rahat.
I have nothing to say. See? She's cooked. Do you two have a history? They do. Because he said it himself. He was like, he was hitting on me. Legit. I got the transcript. He was hitting on me. And I was playing coy. Just to get some answers out of him. Because I know he likes me. And I got all the answers. And then he mentioned about her sleeping with the marshals. And that they have something going on. Yeah, she's getting cooked. She's getting filleted. Apple in mouth. She's getting roasted. She is on a spit right now. Apple in mouth. Rotisserie.
I'll kill you.
See? Come on, stop hiding. Stop threatening me. This bitch threatened me like 19 times. That's 19 counts. She threatened me like 19 times. This had to be the 19th time. It's got to be the 19th time. That's 19 counts. All right. New Night. Oh, yes. I forgot about New Night. Now, see, this part I forgot about. I got nothing to say to this because I forgot. So let's find out together. Let's find out together. New Night. I forgot all about that. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape, right? Because that was mentioned. He said he saw New Night
You need to back off.
There's only one statue of the new knight on the island. Correct? That is true. And I know where it's at. I think. I gotta find it though. That's one of the little missions I gotta do after this too. I gotta find that new knight statue. Does it matter? It does matter.
When love dies,
Where is
all
it?
that remains are the facts.
See? I just fucking said I gotta find the statue because I don't know where it's at. I think I know where it's at, but I don't know where it's at. Where is it? I need to know where it's at. Please tell me.
Nenorochito!
Damn it, bitch.
Got it.
Just answer the question. Because I need to know where that statue's at. Because that's on my list of things to find. I just fucking said that shit. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers. See? But, wait a minute. How? Wait a minute. Alright, wait. If this is... Alright. There's two things. If this is true, if the statue's in the barracks... If the statue's in the barracks, how did Henry, which he claimed that he was at the statue, he saw the statue, or something about the statue. He saw her. He saw the new knight. He saw New Knight. Now, how would he have seen New Knight if the statue is in the barracks? Which is where you said, this bitch said that she went to the barracks after Henry ran away. So if Henry ran away and he said he saw New Knight and the barracks is inside, why was the gate exploded? Why was the prison gate exploded? You get what I'm saying? The prison gate is exploded. She said he bent the gate. That's not true. That's true. That's a fact. That's not true. She says she went straight to the barracks after he ran away. She's saying the statue is in the barracks. So if that's the case, so you're telling me that Henry ran into the barracks to see the new knight? But this bitch just said the statue's in the barracks. And she also said that she ran straight to the barracks to get the other marshals after Henry ran away through the gates. But prior to speaking to her, Henry said, I saw a new knight when I left and I was out and about. When I ran away or when I got out or something, whatever the fuck he said. So wait, she went straight? He didn't make a left? Because if you go straight and make a left, it's the broken gate. If you go straight, it's the barracks. So how'd he end up in the barracks and the goddess only gives her attention to soldiers? That doesn't make no sense.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Boom! Got it! Damn, I'm good. I called it. I called it. So how could Henry have seen it last night? Which he said he saw. He said he saw the new knight. But then, bitch, you said he broke through the gates. But then you said the new knight is in the barracks. But Henry told me that he saw a new knight last night. I called it. Yo, I'm cooking this bitch. I am cooking this bitch. He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you. Alright, let's say. Alright? Maybe I'm not cooking her. What if he is? What if he is just saying gibberish? You know? Let's be realistic. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. What if I'm not cooking her? Alright? Because I'm cooking her. Like, the bitch is filleted. She's done. She's not even... Dude. She's cooked. But let's just say that he was manipulating me. But how would he know about the New Night statue? How would he know about it if it's in the barracks? How would he know? He should not know anything in the barracks if the New Night statue is in the barracks.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm just going to ask Akiko, did you take him through the barracks last night? That's the only way. See? That's the only way he could have known. Just think about it. That is such a legitimate question. You've been keeping up. He supposedly did the murder, right? So how was she able to meet up with Henry at 0 hours after he escaped? She says she went to the barracks to get the marshals, and then she saw Henry at 0 hours. So that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes no sense. He got set up. That's how I got fucking exiled for 3 million years. Legit. How would he know about the New Night?
They're hot.
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? See, just fucking said it. Damn, I'm good. Damn it. And this the thing is, you got to be careful what you choose. This is the longest interrogation, not because I'm running my mouth, but no, she's been the most resilient out of everybody. Like, I've blew an interrogation. I think just before I blew an interrogation, and I was unprofessional. I was, and I didn't really get everything. But this bitch here is like the head. Not the head, big, the main person, but Henry is there under her watch. Oh, I better not fuck this up. like, are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. All right. So what about the headquarter logs? If Henry went through the headquarters to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? Facts. That's not facts. That's facts. That's not facts. That's facts. That's facts. If he went through the headquarters to get to the council building, why didn't he show up in the HQ logs? Now, remember what I told you? There was a rappel rope on the roof of the council building with tire marks of my homegirl's car. My homegirl's car. She's the only person on this island with a car. And her tire marks was on top of the car. Sorry, on top of the building, of the council building, with a rappel rope leading to another part of a rooftop with a tampered escape hatch, a tampered hatch from one roof to another roof to get inside. And the murder occurred by a person getting out of the council building. There's no way you could get inside of the council building from the front. It's impossible. You cannot. It was from the inside out. That's why there's nobody on the HQ logs. Remember I mentioned to you about the headquarter logs? That always shows up to get in anywhere. He didn't show up on the HQ logs. The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ did not log Henry entering the HQ. I knew. I fucking said it. That's what I said. That's what I said. I mentioned to you about the nightmare computer.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
She's getting roasted. Now, I'm not going to get irritated. I'm not. Because I'm not going to stoop that low. I'm not. I'm going for a neck. This is stooping low to her level. I'm coming for a neck. That's a contradiction. And she knows it.
Paradise feels wrong.
The logs contradict your report. The logs contradict your report. And I hope we get a pink evidence or a new note from this conversation.
Pe bune.
What do you want me to say? The truth. I want to know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe you found a way to slip past. That's bullshit. Because how you say you don't know how those things work when you just told me that the doctor had to use the main power to power up his log and it over exploded. It overpowered. You know how the things work. You just told me how it worked. She just told me how it worked. Maybe she found a way to slip past. Nah, he found a way out. Not he, but whoever it was found a way out after the killing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Does that seem likely?
Turpă!
Stop asking me to do your job. She is mad. The Holy Seal Marshals. Now. Ooh. Remember? No, yo. Remember everything that I said? What did I tell you? The blood didn't match? I hope you heard me mention that earlier. Do you remember I mentioned about the maintenance grate? That was tampered with? That was on the roof? You heard me mention that, right? There we go. Her and Voth, Captain Voth, their relationship. I want to know more. Like that's very detrimental to this case. Henry's knife. You said he took your knife. But that wasn't your knife. The knife that was found was jagged and dull. I think it was broken or jagged and dull. And it was serrated. And it looked like a hack job. Because it wasn't clean. You could see it wasn't a clean slice. I told you, I was there. I'm gonna show you. The motherfuckers got filleted, got gutted with a dull knife. But she said that he took her knife. That shit would have cleaned through them like butter. You could have filleted a fillet with her knife. But that's not the knife that killed the two guards. So we need to find out what to choose first. So the first Holy Seal Marshals are the marshals that I'm talking about that got filleted. That I got the image of their necks being slit open, and and their bodies are outlined in chalk. Remember, I got to show you that. But I had the proof of that. So let's find out about that. And I feel that redacted birth certificates, the two redacted birth certificates that I found, and those two people are not even known or nowhere to be seen. I think that was the two guards, because their bodies were swapped. I think because the blood didn't match. I know you remember me saying that the blood didn't match. There it is. I called it. I'm cooking this bitch. What can you tell me about the guards at the first Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor. Not too much trust the soldiers. The blood didn't match though.
How?
How, Sway? How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? Now, what did I say? You see where this is going to lead to, right? It doesn't matter what she tells me, right? It doesn't matter what she tells me. It's not going to make sense, right? How did he get the jump, right? I just told you how, Jacob. And it's in the bottom of the choices. The maintenance trapdoor. Like, he went through there. He went from the roof, inside, made his way out. Filleted those two niggas. And he was there at the scene. So, let's see what she gonna say. I already got it figured out. I want to see what she's gonna say. You know, the lie is more entertaining than the truth.
Rahat.
Not at all. My two suspicions, those weren't the real marshals because they were swapped. I believe they were swapped with the two redacted people in those birth certificates. There are two birth certificates, but that's just mental note in my back pocket. So that's not my number one. But my number two is, it doesn't matter. They got attacked from behind. She doesn't even know that I got the fucking evidence of the trap door of the roof. She doesn't even know. It's coming. It's coming. They're trained marshals. It's about demons. Akuma, a raging demon. Those are trained marshals. Fuck that. Ah? A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood crazed. My marshals would have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Exactly. Exactly. Judge ordered me to lead them for you to investigate. The judge? The judge. Who, Jacob, who I just mentioned to you, that cleared me of the previous crime or accusation and got me out of my 3 million year exile to solve this case right here, told you to leave the bodies there for me to invest in? No. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by somebody playing detective. That's why it leads me to believe that it wasn't her marshals. That's what leads me to believe that that wasn't marshals. Because if she's so honorable, like she says, and her marshals, how she put them on a pedestal, you've been reading. My marshals, they're honorable. My marshals, they everything. Like, so you're gonna leave the marshals that you highly praise and that you've been fucking, leave their bodies right there? I don't think that was any of her marshals. I think that was those two people on that redacted birth certificate that was found in that council, by the way, whose names are redacted, whose bodies they are. And the bodies were swapped because the blood didn't match. I'm telling you right now. Remember I said this. There's the blood don't match, and there's the maintenance grade. We saving that for last. All right, so your sword. Can I see your sword?
Chedraku.
Yeah, better been a stunning reason why you asking. Now, I need to be professional. Need to be professional. Because I could just be like, yo, whatever. Like, give me that shit. Checking the lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
Don't test me.
I'll put your head on a spike.
That's 20 times. That's 20 counts. That's 20 times. Bitch threatened me. She gotta chill. Here. Alright. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Told you. Remember I told you? Remember I told you about the ridges on the sword or the blade? That it was jagged or messed up? And it was like a hack job? The sword is battle damage and it has nicks in it. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals. I fucking told you.
Thank you.
So that's new evidence right there. Now, remember I said about the knife? That the knife, when I found the knife on the ramp of the council, it wasn't the same knife that was there. Because it's in my log. Like, I wish I could go back. When I mean by go back, as in, like, I'm scared to exit so I could show you the files. Because if I could exit out of this and then open the Starlight and show you the files, you can understand what I'm trying to say. When I found the bodies and I found the knife stuck into the ground or the ramp in front of the council building, it clearly wasn't the same knife at all. Like, it was planted there, literally planted there. It's sticking up out of the ground, nowhere near the bodies. Like, it was meant for me to find, and the blood didn't match. So basically, like, that knife that was in the ground, Henry had that knife. I think that's what she said, the investigator. But it clearly wasn't the same knife that killed the guards. And this was hours ago. So now I'm finding out now that was the fucking knife that this bitch has that killed the guards. There it is. Told you. I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seals Marshals was the one taken by Henry? Not at all. It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. You should get that checked. Of course I do. So wait, this bitch asked her, do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal Marshals was the one taken by Henry? Of course she do. Which is not accurate, because I just told you when I did the evidence, it was not. Can you describe it? It's a smooth blade combat knife. The job that was done to those guards on their necks. You ever watched a Chef Ramsay cooking competition show? And he teaching them how to fillet a fish. And they're smooth fillets. And he says, go! And they got to do the same exact thing. And they try to do it. And the fish is mad frayed. And not even cut smoothly. Because they doing a hack job on the fucking fish. Because they don't know how to cut it right. Or they're using the wrong blade. That was their necks. It was not a smooth bladed combat knife that cut those guards' necks, unfortunately. It's sad. Sad. But it wasn't. It was your shit. Perfect blade.
The investigator is here.
See that? Akiko told me that the knife Henry took from her is new and unused, giving it a perfect blade. Not true at all. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Because she's not. She's lying. Because I just told you, but we already know. It was not. It was a fucked up, jagged knife that was broken. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Joe! Training recently? What are you training for? There's nobody on the island! You should have been training those guards how to defend themselves. What are you training for? You're fucking the Marshals. You're fucking Captain Voth. You're getting trained. What the fuck? You're getting trained. What? You're fucking training exercise. No, you're getting trained by Voth and the fucking Marshals. Training. Yeah, right. Something about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Menorchito.
Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Exactly. You were in a relationship with him.
Ishpros.
Relationships between me and myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. That's not true. I got the Vag facts. She's getting destroyed. Jake, Star Crash Jack. She's spitting bullshit. She's getting destroyed. She gatekeeping like crazy. She getting cooked. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Rahat.
Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. But anyone notice some Baizda investigator going missing? That's 21 threats! Yo, she just dragged me again. Dude. She gotta get hers, man. Now! Yeah, now she's about to get rotisserie. She's about to get killed. And I hit her with this. The blood doesn't match. Because the Starlight, I think I told you this also, analyzes blood also. They do, the Starlight, that laptop, does blood analysis also. And that's how we found out the blood didn't match. That's a fact. Of course I have facts. Like, I'm the fucking investigator. But let's see what she says. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records. I knew it! She said it earlier. But when I mean by I knew it, those two people on those two birth certificates that I found at the council building, and their names were redacted. I think that was them. And they said the youngest one was 27. I think that's what it said. Out of the two people, the youngest one was 27. Because why I remember it so clearly, you usually would see, the oldest, like there were two brothers or whatever, and you would usually see the oldest one is 27, and the youngest one. Nah, that stood out. The youngest one was 27. I believe that's what it said. And I thought that was kind of odd that it would say it that way, if I'm not mistaken. Nevertheless, even if it's the other way, the oldest one is 27, that's still sad, because that means like the person was young. But why it stuck out so much, I remember it saying the youngest one was 27, which is still young. That's dumb young. So I wonder how old the older one was. That was none of the marshals that got killed. I knew it. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Menorchito.
What is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. I told you, Jack. Yo. Told you, Jacob. I said it 30 minutes ago. She's getting cooked. Now I'm gonna press samples. Those blood samples, yo. So excuse me. I had to sneeze. So I'm not gonna be angry and be like, what the hell is going on? I know what's going on. So I'm not gonna play dumb and be like, well, tell me what the hell is going on. Like, I believe, Ty, I think I figured out those documents that were redacted that I found at the council in a person's apart, 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 person's apart. My capture card HD. I already uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and it's been acting up. But I already know that the birth certificates that are redacted were those two people, and I have the evidence, like it's in the Starlight. So I hope that comes up. I hope she mentions that. Well, listen, I got this document of these two birth certificates, and the youngest one being 27. So let's see.
Don't test me.
Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Bro, you said, and your stream was glitching. Yeah, that's the capture card, the HD capture HD. This Elgato been acting crazy. I'm good though. Okay, good. But I've been saying that the two birth certificates that I found in one of the apartments of the council, I've been saying that's those two people whose birth certificates I found, whose names are redacted. I've been saying that. And then it's like, she don't even know that I have that document. She doesn't know. So yeah, she could say that. Well, I'm saying Starlight, my computer, got it wrong. She can say that. But I'm hoping that the game or this character presents her with the two birth certificates and say, well, I found this and blah, blah, blah. I hope she mentions that. It's like, she got nothing to say. She shouldn't, but let's see. Because she could say, yeah, my blood analysis, Starlight didn't get it right. She could say that. But, I mean, let's say if it was wrong. It still won't defeat the fact. It still won't get past the fact that I found two birth certificates with redacted names who were definitely pawns that got killed. Those were the two that got killed. And she even said it. I went to the murder scene, and my character was like, oh, they swapped the bodies. They swapped the bodies and the clothes because nothing looked right. It looked positioned, and there was blood on the walls written in demonic hieroglyphics, demonic literature with the people's blood, the two guards' blood, all on the building, all on the wall, on the floor. And that's not the marshals that got killed. Those are those two people. So I hope she presents that shit to her. Starlight connects to the Central Syndic. She about to threaten me again? It's wrong. Damn, she's in denial, like the river. Now, let's talk about the maintenance grate. I mentioned that to you before. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. That's supposed to be around the clock. That's the council. That's supposed to be round the clock security. 24/7. It's the council. So you telling me this is the same council, same marshals that you told not to be with you when you let Henry out of his cell? So there was none there? That's fucked up. They set this whole shit up to get the council killed, so the positions can the seats can change. The hierarchy, the ranks she'll move up. Whoever else was before the council moves up. The architect most likely moves up. I already said her. She moves up. Everybody's gonna move up. That's fucked up. And when they go to the new island, once this island is dead and gone, that would be their new ranks in that new island, which would be Island 26. So that's fucked up. They sacrifice bodies. This is a fact. This is like in part of the story. They sacrifice the humans' bodies, slaughter them, so for the blood to their gods. That's what they do. It's in the story. It's in the game. They sacrifice the citizens, the bodies, and the blood, and they worship them to the gods, and feed the gods the bloods to grant their deepest desires or ranks and positions. Like one person wanted abs and a new body, and he got abs and a new body. Or the bitch with the big titties was fine, and she got a goat head, wanted a goat head or something. Like she got punished or something, or I think that's what she wanted. I think she wanted vanity or something, and I think she overdid it or something, or the gods weren't happy and they gave her a goat head, or that's what she actually wanted. I think that's what it was. She actually wanted the goat head to look different or whatever. I don't remember. But yeah, it's wild shit. Since it's been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it, see? Exactly. It's a security breach on your watch. Where's the lie? I'll look into it. Now you want to do your job? That was actually funny. I'll look into it. That's the first time she took any kind of accountability for something. Some kind of accountability. I'll look into it. She had that energy the whole time. I'll look into it. Nah, I'm not letting you off the hook, bitch. A little late now. Yeah, no shit. That was funny. That was legit funny. I'll look in on it. I'll look into it. That was legit funny. Alright, so we gotta find out about this second holy seal. But Henry's demonic possession, Starcraft Jack's like, nah. The second holy seal. Yeah, we need to know about this. So, the second holy seal. So the first holy seal was where those two quote-unquote marshals got killed. The second holy seal is in space. Like, really. Where the council is at, you go past the first holy seal, you go all the way upstairs, and there's another gate. And it leads to fucking space. Literally. And that's the part where I'm stuck at. Because it's a puzzle. And I gotta find out. They said that the clues to this puzzle is somewhere around on the island. And I really don't know. But there's like 4 different colors of 4 different things. A mentor, a bull, a bird, and a snake. The bull is blue. The mentor was green. I can't believe I remember this shit. Like I'm really in it. I'm really in this game. The mentor was green. The mentor was green. The snake was red. And the bird. Wait. The bull was blue. The mentor was green. The bird was red. And the snake was, I think, yellow. I think. Or vice versa. Either the bird was yellow and the snake was red. No, the bird was red. The bird was red and the snake was yellow, I think. And that's the second holy seal. And you're in space. Like, I think I mentioned to you about the space helmet. The space helmet. Like, I had to wear a space helmet and I was in space. Like, this game just flipped on its head. And trust me, please play this game. it's not spoiler. I'm not spoiling anything, because trust me, you will have a different experience and a different way of finding things and solving things than I did, or that I'm doing right now. I wouldn't spoil the game to you. I wouldn't do that. But you got to see this shit. Is like, where the fuck did that came from? That's the reaction I had. Like, it really. And a couple of other things that I encountered. Like, yeah. I love how the thing just changed. The game just changed. Yo, even coming here, right here, the shit changed. The lighting changed, the music changed, the mood changed. It got dark. Like, not even the scene, but the outside. Like, yeah, the game just changed. Like, it's fucking cool. Yeah, man. It rarely rains. Yeah, man, this game is crazy. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? So I'm assuming that let me assume the second Holy Seal is the space. I mean, you got to wear the spaceship helmet. That I can't figure out the puzzle to get past the second Holy Seal. I got to get past the second Holy Seal by solving the puzzle to make it to the third Holy Seal. Because I think there's 4 Holy Seals. Holy Seals. In the cell, got through it and killed the council. Now, that's also not true. You need a space helmet to go through the second Holy Seal. She doesn't even know that I know that. I found a space helmet literally at the door to get to the second Holy Seal, which is in space. I just recently found that out after like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hours playing the game. I ended up in space. I was in space through the council, the second Holy Seal. And a helmet was found and given to me. And like, why was this helmet at the door with rose petals? Meaning like someone wore that helmet. Someone wore that helmet, and this person on the island has a hat with rose petals in it. It was clearly him. But that hat was there. That helmet was there. And you need that helmet to get to space.
Do you want to die?
All right, that's 22 times. This bitch been threatening me. She gotta go. Also know you're wasting your time and not executing. See, she don't want to tell me the truth. Now watch this. Yuri's the one that has the rose petals in his hat. And when I found the space helmet, those rose petals from his hat was on and in and around the space helmet at the second Holy Seal.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
She fronting. Crimson is the one with the big titties and the goat head. That I was paying her blood crystals to get answers from. Who also told me that this bitch here sleeps with the marshals. And sleeps with Captain Voss, or I forgot his name.
Nenorochito.
Now she may not know about. Oh, the necklace. Oh, okay. So remember I told you about the body that was dragged from his workshop and dropped off a long ass cliff, and there was a blood trail, and there was goat hair that he had grabbed onto, and on the other hand was a necklace that he had a death grip on, and I had to jump off the cliff to investigate the body. I had to jump literally off the cliff to get to the body outlined in chalk, big ass cliff from his house, just to check his body. The fucking necklace. He had a death grip on that shit. He's been missing for several days. Yeah, no shit. I hope you didn't have nothing to do with that.
The investigator is here.
Have you searched for him? Definitely not. You searched for the fucking witness after the murder happened, but when he escaped. My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taken to the slaughter ritual. Told you. I told you. Remember I told you about the slaughter ritual? I fucking said that, yo. That they slaughter the citizens. The slaughter ritual for their blood. To give it to the gods. And the gods are not good. I just fucking called that shit, yo. There's no more citizens here. No more. You have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him. Damn, this bitch is cold. Even though a mass murder happened last night, this bitch is disgusting. She's deplorable. He didn't do it. Henry did. And you know why they doing that? I told you, Henry's a scapegoat. There's no one else to pin this murder on for them to move up in rank. So they're using his past trauma of him killing his mom, having bad grades in school, not having a job, being possessed by a demon, making him the culprit. That's fucked up, yo. Sedating him with inhibitors. That's sad. That's what they did to me. They accused me. I got lucky. I didn't get executed. They about to execute this man.
I'm glad to be back.
About this necklace. See? Her necklace was at the workshop where the body got dropped off the cliff.
Chedrapu.
She's busted. She is busted.
Turpa!
Got me at the scene of a crime. Kay just made my necklace and broke it a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago, when he went missing. I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace was supposed to go to the next island. Nah, you're not gonna get off that easy. It's important to let things go. Nah. Cause her necklace was there. The goat hair was there. There was also a letter. If I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that. But there was a letter, or was it about Crimson? It was either Crimson or her. A letter was also found in his workshop after he died. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Nah, you're not, nah. That's fucked up. Did you see the architect last night?
Ești prost?
You should ask her. I'm not her babysitter. Oh shit. Bitch. Now, the day breaks. That's my homegirl Lydia. And I forgot the other. Oh, Sam. My homegirl Lydia. I can't call her my homegirl. I can't until I know that she's in the clear or not. But no, it's impossible for her to be in the clear unless someone stole her car. Unless someone stole her car and parked it on the roof of the council building, because she's the only one with a car. She's the only one with a car. And her tire marks was on the roof of that building where that murder happened, and a rappel rope. I don't know if I could put my friend in the clear. But why the fuck was her car on top of the building in the night of the murder? That's the crazy part. Someone might have stole her car or something. But I don't know.
I'll kill you.
I would hate for it to have been Lydia. Because she's been acting a little funny too. Like, she's acting like really jolly. But you haven't seen me in 3 million years. Like, for real. You just haven't seen me in like forever. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Alright. And use demonic possession. Show me something good, bitch.
Rahat.
Why wasn't he executed when he... Ah! I never thought about that. I never considered that. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. They saved him. They tried to... Yeah, they saved him. For the right time. Because I remember somebody saying something like that. I'm probably paraphrasing. Don't quote me on this. But it said somebody... I think it was this little blue bastard. There's this little blue bastard that be everywhere on the island. And you run to him and he sparks up a conversation, or he says some quotes, or he starts like rapping, spitting bars. And he actually says it. He said, yo, I'm spitting bars. This is off the top. He actually says that. I got the screenshot. But it was him or someone else, or maybe me. And the text says something like saving a body, or killing at the right time. Yeah, it was this conversation that murder, like committing the murder of all murders on the eve of Paradise 25. Meaning like, yo, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. All right, man. Yo, what you gonna get? I need some inspiration. I got pork chops marinating in the fridge, and I got chicken soup from the Spanish restaurant in the fridge. But maybe I might need some inspiration. Like, copy what you get. I don't know. It depends on what you're getting. Because I'm not balling. I'm not balling, man. I just paid my rent. Like, I got enough money to get food, but it depends on what you get. Because I don't know if I want to be in the kitchen. Oh, street meat from the truck or the deli? That's good shit right there. Halal over rice, lamb over rice. That's good shit. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. What? Oh, that's a steal. Was that a cart or a deli? That's good shit. Yeah. Like, I don't care what people say. As long as the cook is clean, the truck has the best, like, chicken and lamb over rice. Like, long as the motherfucker's clean. Like, long as the motherfucker is clean, I care about that first. But I know, like, bomb-ass halal from the truck is always the best. And then, where or who you get it from matters, too. You know, Sammy, Rafiq's, Abdul. No. Adele. Adele's the best. I like Adele's better than halal guys. But that long ass line, that line, it stretches the whole goddamn block. But it's worth it. But yeah, go ahead. I'll be right here. I'll keep you updated on what transpired. Yeah, okay. No problem. I'm right here. Keep it lurking. And then I'll give you an update of what happened. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Got it.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? Yep, they tried to keep him for this moment, for this time. It's so fucked up. That's the way it is. Criminals get theirs. Nah, that's so fucked up. That's so messed up. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. That's so fucked up. This bitch. But do you know? Sure, he didn't invite the demon in. You got deceived by God. Don't forget that. And a Vizzy. This fucking bitch. That was a good interrogation. That was a real good interrogation. I cooked her ass. Apple in mouth. Roasted her ass. May your night be bright. May you reach the moon. I cooked her ass. Roasted her ass. Apple in mouth. Now, I think I need to talk to him again. I really think so. Now that I got this extra stuff, maybe I can ask him some things. There we go. The Grand Marshal last night. Please, don't be mean to me. I established a relationship with you, Henry. Our relationship grew. That's what it said. So please, please, tell me what I need to know. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Okay.
Whatever you fucking say.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Come on, man. I was being nice. I was fucking being nice. Motherfucker. I was being nice. I made it nice. Hold on. Fixing my settings real quick. Okay. But yeah, man, this fucking asshole. Alright, let's read what he said. Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Damn, poor guy. Damn, they fucked him up. Poor guy. Alright.
Sure.
That's where Henry started. She claims he broke free. It was found at that time. So I can press numbers.
What
I was
the
gonna read that
hell?
again.
What the hell?
Could have broken free. Yep, exactly. Alright, let's see if anything
Grand
else
Marshal Backer Code
can be
14.
said or asked. Okay, that's it. Okay, we good. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. So, we roasted the hell out of Akiko. Like, I hope she wore some brown pants. Because she definitely shit herself. What an interrogation, man. I did great. I did great.
Getting saved.
Alright, let's get out of here. So, I need to figure out where I have to go next. 'Cause I really don't know now. I really don't know now. Maybe I should speak with Crimson. I'm thinking. I think I should speak with Crimson. See, I don't have access to the ship. It's secure a tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. See, I need to get her blood vial. Somehow. This bitch. He's mad. Alright, we need to get to the other side of this right here. I fucking scorched her ass, boy. Because I've seen something glowing. Yes, stabbed.
Relic obtained.
Yes. Fabulous. I'm surprised I haven't got a phone call yet. Or, yeah, incoming call through the Starlight. Oh shit, what the fuck? Was that always like that? Maybe it was. I never noticed it. I think oh no, I didn't explore this area. Oops.
Relic obtained.
Defeated ring pools. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid and Chase. Oh. Because telling me something new. Oh, something else. Oh no. I thought it was something there. Alright. I think we might have to go upstairs. For some reason, I don't know why it looks like I never explored here. I'm sure I did, because I remember this thing. So, I find it hard to believe that I missed those two items. Where's the vending machine? I hear it. Oh, did I get something from here already? Oh, I never got enough from here. Great.
Relic obtained.
Yeah, I haven't got a call from the Starlight. Okay, that's a crystal. Alright, I need to figure out. Yeah, I've been up here before. I need to figure out where I need to go next. I think I need to go to Crimson. I should go to Crimson. And she's not too far from there. Oh, I think I need to go to that fish. Alright, let's see. I want to take care of that fish. The fish wanted dominoes. Actual dominoes that you play with. I can't jump off. I can't jump off. There we go. The fish is that way. I should take care of that fish. Let me do that before I do anything else. I really want to. Because that fish was sad. I felt really bad for the fish. Let's make our way out of here. And then after we give the fish the dominoes, we'll fish is this way. I felt really bad for the fish. Yeah, he's in this complex building. This building here. He's here. So let's make our way over there. Alright. I gotta remember how to get up there again. He's right there. Okay. Hopefully, the fish should be happy. Because I was actually happy when I found the dominoes. I was really happy. I was like, oh shit, yes. I could give it to the fish. The fish was the first person I thought about. Fish is so sad. Okay. Coming for you, buddy. There you go. A thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? On the roof on one of the apartments, and citizens evidently got together to play and look how that shit. There you go. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. Those are a fine place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. Let's do that again. You don't believe what people drop into pools of water. Oh shit. Damn. Here's your reward. Oh, I got a Starlight Scan? What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently the mountain collapsed. Oh yeah, that's right. I read that. That's the one I have. How does a mountain collapse? We don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Oh. You can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I'm not human. You should be. Here's your reward. Oh, blood crystal. Thank you. A thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? Oh, I have that. The day starts with a warm sun and the look in your eyes and hope before bleaching the world clean under the scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it's quite the music track. Here's your reward. Dang, he's asking for a lot of shit. You'll see a flicker in your recognition in your eyes. Memory not forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself. Oh, okay. So I haven't found that yet.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. You know what? We didn't go over there yet. Where that floaty thing is. I don't think we went over there yet. Or maybe we did. Let's go there. Let's do it. Get out of this. I thought I could crouch. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe I've been over there, but I just didn't notice that floaty thing. Is that the factory? I do need to go to the sewers. Oh, that is the factory, I think. Yeah. just never noticed that thing up there. See if we can get that blood crystal.
Ha.
Yeah, no! Whew. Oh,
The
man.
crystal obtained.
I thought I overshot it. Whew. This time it worked in my favor.
Relic obtained.
Alright. Oh, I hear something else. It's to the left of me. Down there. Okay. Now, can I get out? Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
And then there's something over here too. Fuck, I just seen it. Hold up. I just saw it. Oh no! I've never been here. I've never been here at all. This is a completely new place. Oh, so that's the music that plays when you add a new place, maybe?
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, it's crying. What happened? It's crying. Yeah, I've never been here. It's good to see a new place.
Relic
Nightmare
obtained.
Revival carving. I gotta get the pyramid upgrade for the Starlight. I definitely need that. Because there's a lot of Nightmare terminals. Oh shit. Oh, a whiskey thing. Whiskey story. Okay, how could we get this? I've been going around turning the water on all these things, seeing if something happens. Because why would it say, like, to give you the option to turn it on? Gotta be a reason. Fuck. Let's try a different way. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have did it this way. Stupid. Okay. Let's see what they're going to talk about this time. Because these conversations with these two have been interesting. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Or can I? It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Who are these two people? Acquiring Minds wants to know. Chaos Domain Whiskey. Aiden X Bourbon Cask has a fruity taste, spit savor, and a developing frog. Now look at the other people enjoying the frog. Alright. So we need to check out that store. Being that we already here. Because you know in hell I'm not checking that out. Hold up, let's see if there's anything else over here. Yeah, this area looks familiar. I've been here. Oh, have I? Have you found my envelope? Oh shit! I forgot about. I forgot about that. Helper of Angry Ghosts. Deliver the manifesto letter. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? I'll join. Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, I've wanted someone with influence to join us. Finally, we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? What? Take it and build a better world. Oh, that was something special.
The crystal obtained.
You're free. Okay. I know I collected a lot of other things. I just gotta hope I run into some more ghosts. And I still didn't get any treats for that dog. I have to remind myself, or yeah, guys, can y'all remind me to go to that store? I still didn't get any treats. I still didn't find no treats. Oh, wait a minute. There's probably treats at the store. Duh. Hopefully. Dead Nebula, the mascot designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. Huh. Alright, before I go in there, let me look around first. So I could prepare my next move. Look around, look around. Nada, nothing. Search. Or maybe I may think there's nothing over here, but it probably definitely is. Oh, I did. I got this already. Yeah, I did. I already got this. Yeah. And let me check that vending machine. Oh. C4.
Relic obtained.
When I'm going to get a phone call from Dead Nebula. I need an upgrade. Oh, wait a minute. There was some other place that a factory worker had an upgrade and stashed it somewhere. Unless I picked it up already. I hope I'm wrong about picking it up already, but
The crystal obtained.
so I remember, oh shit, it's over there. Hope it's not deep. Oh, good. How the fuck did I get over there? How the hell do I get that? Oh, duh.
The crystal obtained.
Fucking idiot. Like, how the fuck did I get that? I'm just exploring. I know I still gotta go to the store, but I'm just seeing if I'm not missing anything. Okay, no, let's just go ahead to that store. Let's just get that over with. Oh shit, I thought I was... Yo, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was donezo. I definitely lost my way. Alright, hold up. I hope I'm going right there. Oh, I hear something. It's up here. It's up here. Okay, I heard that, but I heard something else too. Shit. Why didn't I see that before? See? Half-ass searching. I missed 2 items.
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs. Ugh. This is from a black market in eggs. Found a way to illegally get large quantities. Eat that shit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Increase employee card. Ezra Albertine. Assigned to a reality folding power station. Found next to a fish tank. Oh, okay. At least the fish are alive. What an odd place. Oh, I hear static. Oops. I should be getting a call
Relic
by
obtained.
this thing. I've been seeing a lot. Wait, I hear static. I hear static. I hear static. I hear static. Am I bugging? I heard static, I heard static. I heard static. I just fucking heard static. I just heard static. Unless that's what it was, and I got it already. Okay, I guess it was nothing. Alright. We can make our way to the store now.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained.
Relic obtained.
Wretched CD. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. There's a lot of stuff in here. Hopefully you can find the dog treats.
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills. Some wild shit, man.
Key item
Yes!
obtained.
I hear static. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it on the roof? One closer to the roof. Oh shit, it's raining. Yeah, it's probably on the roof. First of all, let's save.
Fire channel
travel.
unlocked.
Save. Yes. So now we can give it to
Getting
the
saved.
Black Bear.
Starlight skins obtained.
Mysterious Carp Starlight Skin. And
Blood crystal obtained.
yes!
Key item obtained.
Now where the damn red ones at? Shit. I need 2 more of those, man. I have no idea where they could be. They probably have some like weird place somewhere like out of reach. 'Cause if it's somewhere that it's been like under my nose the whole time, gotta be a shame. Oh shit.
Relic obtained.
Oh yeah. I have to I gotta go to the comms. I almost forgot about that. I gotta go to the comms and sewer. I've done this way before. No, I haven't.
Plus crystal
Okay.
obtained.
I haven't been here. So we're gonna check that door. I'm going to check that door for sure. Oh, where that goes. Oh man, I'm tempted. I have shit to do though. Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh, look at this blue bitch. You bastard. The dead zone. Oh, that's where I'm at. I think I finally made it. Dead zone hold many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. Speculate. It's a good place to hide something. Bet it is. Bet it is. There's some shit in there, right? See ya. We need to know that. Damn it! I still don't got the pyramids upgrade yet. Damn it. Alright. I can't wait till we get the pyramid upgrade. Cause like there's so many other places we gotta check out. Alright. That's a blood crystal up there. Let's check over here real quick. First of all, let me see the map. I'm almost towards the dead zone.
Fast travel unlocked.
I think I'm at the dead zone. I gotta be.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
I think I'm at the dead zone now. Let me hold up. Let me keep walking. Oh, there's a blood crystal over there. Alright, let's go get it real quick. Let's go get it real quick. Gonna make our way back. But will I be able to jump over this again?
Plus crystal obtained.
Alright. Now, I think I'm at the dead zone. Alright, let's check them out. Oh, the dead zone is that building. So, let me refocus on where I initially was on my way to. And being that I saved near the dead zone, and unlocked the fast travel, we should be alright. And we should be able to just head right to that place. But I have to go to the dog. The dog, I have to give the dog its treats. I had no idea there'd be a convenience store. I wonder if there's something like that can turn all the valves on. That's why each time I see a valve, I just turn it on. I may never know. Maybe some silly, quirky Easter egg or something. Oh shit. Oh man, this match over here. Alright, lose focus. Anything around here? Alright, could sworn I just seen something. Or heard something. Nah, no static. Alright. No static. Have I been here? Yeah, I think I've been here. Alright. Yeah, I've been here. So let's get this bus done. If I see it, I'm gonna go for it. Shit. There we go. Finally, me overshooting jumps finally counted. Okay. Now, we seen what the fuck? Okay, I did that hours ago. So, we seen that long ladder leading up somewhere. What the hell is over here though? Hold up. See, I hate being distracted. Oh man, this game. Oh wait, I hear static. It's to the left of me.
Those crystals attained.
Yeah, playing this game with headphones definitely helps. Because you can hear on which side the static is coming from. So you can know where to search. But yeah, once again we seen did I do this one? Okay, you already posted from there. So you know where to look for shit. The static helps. But so we had the long ladder. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Yes.
Fast travel
For
unlocked.
sure. Finally at Banshee.
Obtained.
Okay. So what the fuck is that up there? Alright. We'll check that area out later. Because this is a completely whole new area. And we don't want to rush exploring it. So what we want to do is make our way to the two areas that we seen. It was that long ass ladder and which may lead to the dead zone, and there's another path that I seen across from the long ladder, but I still have to get that dog. I still have to reach that door. Oh yeah, that pink door. I don't know if I was able to activate it or not, but let me go to the door. Where's the door? Where was the dog? Oh man, I need the green crest. Need another green crest. Alright. I gotta know what the dog was. The dog was apart. I think I'm getting close. It was a small park. I really forgot where the dog was. I think it was in this park. No. It looked like it, you know. Did I unlock this area? Okay, I did. Yeah, it looked like this area, but much smaller. I'll find it. I just want to do that real quick before I, oh, yes, a new one. D2.
Relic obtained.
Is this again? Oh yeah, that's this guy's house. Okay. Dog, where was the dog? I don't think it was this high. Nah, I don't think it was this high. I really don't remember. I know I'm way off, like completely off. But I don't think it was this high up though. Yeah, I'll see you later. Let's see what he says.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Damn. Oh, she returned here after Henry escaped. Ooh.
I don't like this.
Ooh. Is that a way to prove that? Our word is all you need.
Crime cannot
Or
hide.
to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. Nah.
Crime is repulsive.
Interesting. Well, that took care of that. We gotta figure out how we could get in there. I did the right thing. I mean, I answered right. Or chose the right questions. We need to figure out how to get in here. This is the barracks, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get in there.
Ha!
And we will. We'll figure it out. We will figure this shit out. So, alright, let's find this dog and go back to the dead zone. 'Cause I really want to find this dog. I just don't remember where. Oh shit, what crystal? I'll get that later. And I was just near that dog. I mean, I could do a fast travel maybe. I might have to do that. Forgot where this goes. Oh, yeah, it goes down there. You see the doctor. I gotta cook his ass too. Oh shit! Did I do this area before?
Scene investigation.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. 20 minutes ago. Alright, you know what? I'm so stupid. I got this thing here. The AR. I forget. The soundtrack is so amazing. Alright, we gotta make a leap of faith. Shit. Alright. This way. I mean, I don't know what the dog could possibly give me. But fleas. But I don't know. I promised the dog I was gonna help it. I'm sure I checked this one out. Okay. Am I getting close? Yes, I am. Oh shit. That way. That's way. Oh, there's something. Where is it? It's on my right side. It's on my left side. I think it's in here.
Plus crystal obtained.
And another one.
Plus crystal obtained.
And another one.
Plus crystal obtained.
Yeah, I definitely didn't check this area. Damn. That room was loaded. And another one. Alright, that's to my left. That's to my right. It's to my left. There it is. Fuck. Alright. Go around. This place. Poison Throne Apartments. Name in honor of the assassination of the queen. Wait. Still playing the same game. Yeah. No rebuttal. Apple in mouth. Rotisserie. There was nothing else left for her to say. For now. But I know there's gonna be a point in time where I'm gonna have to go back over there. Sadness drips from this photo. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. I have to give these, I finally found the dog treats.
Relic obtained.
Wonderful crystallized tears. I've been like on a hunt for these dog treats, and I finally found a convenience store, which I didn't know existed in this game. Yo, there's so many items around here. I'm hearing so much static. Alright, where's the static? There's items around here. Alright, it's probably up here. It's probably upstairs. There's the static. I hear it. Yeah, there's an item around. Just keep walking. Alright, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. It's right upstairs. Oh shit, there's one right there. One here. Yep, I knew I was hearing the static. So, I have 3 places to check out. Hold up. I have to check out the dead zone. Almost fucking blew that one. Almost blew that. Alright. I have to check out the dead zone. I have to explore that. And I gotta find, shit, what's this? Okay. I have to find the dog of Big Bear or Black Bear. It's locked from the other side. Yeah. Oh, it's right up. But yeah, I have to get to the bear to give it its treats. I might have to. Oh, this fucking blue bastard. And then like long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. This nigga's wild. I was gonna see knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab, an excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand, and you can change the world. Bugging. Alright. But yeah, I have to give a dog its treats, and wait, it's not lead to anything. And I'm wondering if the dog, I finally found the treats. I'm wondering if the dog has anything to give me now that I finally acquired dog treats. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna explore this building real quick first. Oh, okay, okay. Delicious secretive cassette tape. The syndicate monitored all phone calls so citizens recorded messages for each other. Oh wow. That's scary. They gotta record messages to each other on cassette tapes to talk to each other because the syndicate monitors everything. Man, the syndicate sucks. The syndicate really sucks.
Crystal obtained.
Alright. Now. Oh yeah, this blue bitch. First, we gotta find this dog. How would I have to get that bastard from up there? I'm gonna have to either jump off that roof, maybe? If there's a way up on that roof. But there definitely is a way. Probably from that building. Yeah. Cause I see the steps. And it leads you up there. Then you have to jump off and speak to this bitch. Alright. First of all, let's find this dog. Oh, I'm close. I'm close to the dog. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't think I've been over here before. Oh, no, I've definitely never been over here. What's over here? How did I miss this place? How did I miss this? Holy shit. There's mad shit in here. Well, Lost Love Residential. Oh, yeah, I've never been here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. Normal butterfly obtained. Alright, let's see what this blue bastard gotta say.
Sure.
It's just working for God. There's no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? There's something rotten in the mix, but God's have bigger interest than you do. Alright, let's check the perimeters first. Anything ground level. I don't hear any static. Okay. No static, no static. Okay. So we could go up. Probably on our way going up, we'll start to hit a static. That means there's an item nearby. I know for sure there's definitely an item nearby. I don't hear no static yet though. Oh, I hear it. It's the static. There we go. Okay, we're getting close to an item. And I still gotta go on top of that roof regardless. Speak to Senji.
Relic obtained.
Polish badge obtained. Senji of a crime clan. A fearful woman with an eye patch? Not to be messed with. Yeah, she has an eye patch. No shit. Alright, so we need to figure out how we can make our way to the top of the roof without falling off. Man, that was close, that was close, that was close. Alright. Yes, there we go.
Relic obtained.
Peaceful Lovers Padlock. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright, Alright, now. Where's this blue bitch? There's something over there. So I'm really itching to jump that shit. But I don't want to fall. But I have to though, because this Senji, where is it? I think he's on the others. Yeah, he's on the other building. Fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make this leap of faith. Shit. Fuck it. I have to go up here anyway. Oh, wait. Here's static.
Blood crystals
Give me the blood
obtained.
crystals.
Blood crystals obtained.
Alright. Now we could go up this building now. Alright. Anything ground level? I hear static. Here we go. Another crystal.
Blood crystals obtained.
Okay. I hear static again. Nope. Okay. So we can make our way up. This soundtrack is amazing, man. So good. My type of music. Alright, so we're gonna reach to the top of the roof and we're gonna jump off the roof. Yes, you heard right. We're gonna jump off the roof. Where's that? Where's that? Where is it? It's to the left. The static is to the left of me. Okay. Yeah. Static is to the left of me. So it's around the bend. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is it coming from? I hear it. Is it up here? I hope it's not below me. Hope it's above me. Yes.
Blood crystals obtained.
It's best to play this with the headphones so you can hear
Relic obtained.
the static and know where it's coming from, to the left of you or the right of you. Very, very important. And also for the great tunes. Alright, so I gotta make this leap of faith. Alright. Now, I have a bad habit of overshooting my jumps. Woo! Yes! Let's go! Stretches further than you think. Love dies. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
Sure.
Shinji, did you kill the council? That's what I'm starting to think. Did Shinji kill the council? Because he be talking hella shit. Yeah. Why would you kill the council? Because that wasn't a rhetorical question. Why would you kill the council? Revenge. Because he hates the council. Revenge. You came to this island and you and your kind were hunted by the marshals. I ain't like that. I take responsibility for my actions. I choose to come to this island and have a sightseeing trip. Some people don't logic out of their course of action before doing it, and then get all pissy when there are consequences. They direct their anger outside. I knew what the risks were. I don't hate the Syndicate any more than I hate the rest of the life forms in uniform in the universe. I came here to see the sights and see what the fabled Syndicate were really like. I knew it would be a one-way trip. That's philosophical of you. Don't give me this shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. That's funny. This blue bastard, Shinji, pain in the ass, but he be saying some funny shit and some real shit, and he be rapping and rhyming. He was like, "You hear the bars that I'm spitting? Just straight off the top." He really says that. Because he was spitting bars, he was spitting rhymes, and my character is like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I'm spitting bars straight off the top, straight from the top." I was like, "Oh, that's cool. That's pop culture." All right. Now, I'm glad I got this out the way. So we need to find this dog. And we have to go to the sewers. So, good. We're in close proximity. So, the sewers are right there to see Crimson, the goat-headed big titty bitch. The big titty goat-head bitch. Got it. I've been wanting to get that shit since the beginning of the game. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? But my exploration talents weren't there yet. I was too young. I wasn't ready. Fresh out the womb. Oh, shit. Can I open this? Yes. I can't wait to go to what is it? Fuck. Oh yes! Finally!
Key license obtained.
I'm gonna go for this fucking green crest. So that's another thing. So when I mentioned about some of the cons in this game, item hunting and stuff. I mean, it's a game. You have to fill in the time, okay? And the item hunting that you get most completes things, while there's others that are, hold up, while there's others that you don't realize you are collecting things, but don't know how many of them you gotta collect. You just gotta, like, it's a lot of trial and error. Which, I mean, can I really say that's a con? I mean, you're not fighting anybody, you're not facing any bosses that I know of. Not that I know of, you know. Like, this game might have a curveball at the end, who knows, man. But, like, I would have never found that green crest that I've been looking for. So let me remind you, I needed that one more crest. Also, I can't find, there was these red crests that I was just like picking up and finding, and I just kept collecting and collecting, not knowing what they were for, and you know, doing my exploration shit, jumping around, and I'm like, oh, another red crest. So I'm wondering, like, what does it go to? I find a wall. I go to the wall, and then whatever amount of crests that I collected just like popped up on the wall, like in its place, and I did not know what it was for at all. And then I was like, oh, those are blood crystals. And no, they weren't. They were the red crests. And I was like, okay, I need 2 more blood crystals. I find 2 more blood crystals. I go to the wall. It says, you still missing crests. I'm like, oh my God, I'm a fucking idiot. Those were the crests that I was collecting. And then to see that I'm missing 2, I'm like, oh nah, this is gonna be impossible, because I inadvertently found the almost a dozen or so crests just, you know, walking about, not knowing what I was collecting, what they were for, and then to find out there's 2 more I need. I ain't gonna find them shits. Like, I barely, luckily, like, stumbled upon the 11 or 12 or so that I found. Hard to reach, just being nosy. Like, I can't be nosy for so much. So I don't know where these 2 other red crests are. And I didn't think I was gonna run into a green crest. That's why, like, I like the exploration. I do. They don't hold your hand, which I'm glad. However, that thing with the crests, like, my brain was fine before I was collecting crests, not knowing where they belong. While I was collecting crests, not knowing where they belong, only until I placed them, which I didn't know they belong, on a wall, and I see 2 blank spots. Now that shit's just been bothering me this whole time. Like, I haven't been able to think straight or feel good. Like, it's bothering me. I cannot find these 2 red crests, and I know they're somewhere, some like obscure, hard to reach place, like how I acquired the other dozen. Like, stumbled upon some of them, hopped and like daredevil jumped, and like, yeah, like, I would have to go back over there. And mind you, I be searching shit when I play games, like every nook and cranny. Ain't no way in hell I'll be able to find those crests. Like, luckily, it'd have to take luck. And that's how I found the majority of them. because I wasn't out looking for them. That's the thing. I wasn't out looking for them. It was like in my path, in the vicinity. I see that yellow box squaring out an item. I'm thinking it's a blood diamond or something. I mean, a blood crystal. It's a fucking crust. I'm like, where does it belong? And then now that I know that all this hopping and searching around in that area and the amount that I was collecting, I'm too short. Like I'm too away. No, fuck that. I mean, eventually I will go back over there. I have to. Now, I just lost the damn dog. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, we're jumping. Straight down there. Geronimo! Yeah, you can't die. Like, when I found out that you couldn't die, was the very, very, very beginning of the game. Like, literally. The very, very, very beginning. The music is amazing. I had the soundtrack too. I downloaded the whole soundtrack. I downloaded the soundtrack before I ever bought the game the first time on the Switch. Like, basically, the soundtrack was already available before the game came out. And I bought it on the Switch, the game, a year and a half ago. And then, like I said, I bought this late last night. And this is the superior version. Like, I noticed a lot of different things in this and the Switch one. Like, I don't remember the Switch one raining at any time. It rained here a couple of times. Oh, that dog might come in handy. Why do you have a blood crystal? Yeah, word. Give treat to redacted. Okay. Sure. Collecting crusts. Complete the Syndicate HQ puzzle. Collecting crusts. Like in 96. Oh, the Syndicate HQ. That's space. That's where space is at. Alright. Okay. Alright. That space. That puzzle that I was telling you about. Yeah. I've been on it. This puzzle right here, though, this is one I want to do. But I didn't know that it was a trophy. I don't trophy hunt. I just play. But I didn't know that the one that I just acquired is the crusts. So I need to get collecting crusts like in 96. Complete the Syndicate HQ puzzle. Like, the Syndicate HQ. Where's
Got it.
Syndicate HQ? I forgot where the Syndicate HQ is at. Good girl, thank you. Wow, she had a fucking blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Sure. Can I still say hi? I pet you. Oh. Alright. Now, let me show you where I have to go next. Wait a minute. The sewer. Oh, since I'm close, let me take care of the big-titted goat head. Because I have to go to the sewer. Because she has some explaining to do. And I have plenty of blood crystals for some information. So she better talk up when I get there. And then we got to go to a new area called the Dead Zone.
Cat?
I have to do an investigation over there. Which I'm excited for. Wait, here we go. Yes, let's fucking go. Finally. See what I'm saying? It's fucking crest. All this for a fucking blood crystal? Oh, 2. I got 2. Okay. But I gotta see this goat chick, Crimson, and then did I get this one already? Yeah, I already bought something. Yeah, because she got some information, and I found out some things where me giving her money for information to find out more stuff, it feels like it was to cover up her whereabouts or something. See, this is the bitch I was talking about with the big tits. So she was beautiful, and she gave her not necessarily her soul, but gave her praise or something to the gods. And now she has a goat's head. And this is the one that I was telling you that the guy got thrown off the cliff, and he was obsessed with her, and there was something that she needed from him. So she knew that he had a crush on her for a long time, forever, from like islands ago. And she was like, yo, fuck it. And she let him hit. Just so she could get a copy of this key card that she never used. Or he never used. But she never used. And I think she still has it or something. But she got praised, or she praised the goat gods or whatever. The gods that they praise here, that they sacrifice humans for. And this is what she wanted. I think this is what she wanted, or this was her punishment. I think this is what she wanted, because there was another person that gave themselves to the gods for 6-pack abs. He wanted 6-pack abs, and what was it? He wanted 6-pack abs and something. I can't remember. Yeah. I gotta talk to this bitch right here, because I think that she was withholding information now. Because I first ran into her in the beginning of the game, which was obviously hours ago. I uncovered a lot of shit, and Crimson's name was in the mix. A lot of people was like, go ask Crimson, where was your alibi? And she didn't really have a proper alibi. She was like, oh, I was here in my den in the sewers. And you really did not know something was going down? Nah, I don't believe you. But give me all the information you got. See? She got wealth now. She sacrificed probably some humans, or worship the gods and stuff. All right, what are you planning to do with your music box? And mind you, this is her crib in the sewers. Your trade is good. You're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. So right now she decided to live underground to stay away. But from what? You know? And it turned out that we knew each other before she got the go-ahead. Before I was exiled. So after all those years that I was exiled and I run into her, I'm like, oh shit. Like, what the fuck happened? Your head. And then she explains that she gave it up to the gods or something. Not literally giving pussy, but like worship the gods for her desired look wealth, you know. See? That's why I'm down here away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people.
Good.
Having a big chunk of change allow you to live your life in peace. Like, when she said that she let that guy hit, the one that got thrown off the cliff, I was like, and he had a scruff of her hair in his hands, like in the bathroom of his workshop. I was like, oh yeah, she mentions it too. He was like, the investigator asked, so what did he say about your new appearance? Like, she was like, he didn't care. That's what she was like, he didn't care. He still had a crush on me, regardless. He had a crush on me. So I gave him what he wanted, and we fucked. We had sex, just so I could get what I wanted from him. And I'm like, damn, nigga. And she said it too. He was like, he was so desperate, like he wanted me so bad, so he didn't care how I looked after the transformation. I'm like, damn, nigga, how was it? Damn, nigga, you died for it. Fuck that. Concerned. Scientific or yeah, pretty much. You're still an idol. So I'm gonna gas her up. Cause she was an idol in the islands. Cause remember, this is island 25. So whatever previous islands, like 24, 23, 22, 21, she was already somebody. But she got taken under the wing, was able to worship the gods for wealth and looks and appearance. And I'm just trying to gas her up so I could be on good terms with her. She could give me she could open up to some answers. So I gotta lie. Because I still need to find out some stuff that I was told about her.
Thank you.
See? Thank you. Have you tried that new beer? Oh yeah, she's an idol too. She's an idol because she's on like products. She's on beverages. She's on billboards. I picked up a lot of stuff, and I seen her on billboards. She was on a magazine I picked up or something. I can't remember, but yeah, she's a thing. She's legit a thing. Even after the go ahead, it doesn't matter. This place is, you know, they tolerate and accept anybody and everybody, unless you're possessed by demons. I bought a can, last one on an island. There's a competition. Yeah, that's the thing. So there was one thing that I found where I gotta show you the item too. I'm gonna show you. So I was browsing through the houses, and there was like a ring pull where you take a can of soda and you take the ring off. So there was a competition of getting a ring pull, and if you get it, you could win a date with Crimson Acid. And I didn't know this at first, and I picked it up, and it said, "Oh, a collection of ring pulls." I guess they didn't win the competition because it wasn't enough. So I picked up like a handful of ring pulls, and it wasn't enough. And it was for this competition to win a date with her. Anyone win? See? There it, yo. Damn it. I was already on top of it, yo. Damn, I'm good. I'll let you know just a little secret. There's no win. See? I knew it! I called it. I'll let you in a little secret. There's no winning ring pulls. I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. That's fucked up. I'm not a prize to be passed around. Oh my god. I gotta fuck this bitch. Fuck that. She talking like that? Bitch. You have a goat's head for a head.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like. Oh shit.
Don't be coy.
I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. I'm hitting. Fuck that. Flirt. Let's flirt. Cause if I get on her good side, I could make the relationship stronger with certain people you converse with, and they may be more inclined to give a little, you know, because you need the information, whatever information you can get, however you can get it. So if it requires doing convincing, like how I was doing with that Grand Marshal, this bitch here, she likes to charge you for information. However, I noticed that if you answer or ask a certain way, the price range of the blood crystals will vary. So one piece of information might be 1 blood crystal, 2 maybe, sometimes even 3. One time, it was 5 blood crystals, and I had like 9 left, and I had just enough to go through all of her questions and paid. And that's how I acquired all this information, and I took it to everybody else, especially to the Grand Marshal. So, yeah. Crystals talk, bullshit walks. See, don't be a tease. So, if I can establish and grow the relationship from where we are already now, it can help in my benefit. That's also important in this game. Yes, there we go. Relationship increased. Now, I can present all this shit to her now. So, now I got all this chunk of new information. Since talking to her, I can now present to her. And she definitely gonna might drain my pockets. But she gotta give me something. I need all this information now. Because it builds your case. It makes your case stronger. So when you're ready to start the trial and start the prosecution, when you go to the judge, I never tried this yet, but I would assume that if you don't have enough information and you go to start the trial, because you got to stand trial, you got to make sure you have enough information that can at least tip the scales to the correct suspect. But it would be hard if you happen to, let's say, I don't know, have the wrong person there, right? Or perhaps you might have the right person there, but not enough information or evidence. If you answer wrong, that could blow your case. So you might be lucky and really might be able to navigate through the questions without having enough evidence, but I don't want that to happen to me. I really don't. I put in a lot of work so far, and I'm not even done yet, because I gotta re-speak to a lot of these people. I gotta talk to these people again for the second time, because I need their stories to corroborate, things to make sense. Oh, and I can show you, by the way. Never mind, hold on. After this conversation, I can show you my files, and you'll notice that there's a chronological timeline. It started off with no information, but every bit of information that you get via the time is very vital. So everything is in chronological order. So what I noticed was when I was browsing through my files, some times were missing. I'm assuming I gotta acquire what happened at those times speaking to somebody on this island, so I could fill in the blanks. Yeah, this shit is real. Yeah, I can't believe it. Thanks for catching that, man. Alright, so Yuri was the one that was rude to me and that had the flower petals in his hat next to the space helmet. And he was mean to me. That was the person I said that I blew the investigation because I had stooped down to his level. He was being mad rude, and I was being combative. Love Clan, what's up? What's up, kid?
I have my ways.
See, yeah, he isn't my biggest fan. See, he's a fucking hater. He's a bitch too. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
Secrets have a life of their own.
How'd you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives. How you doing, Glove Clan? What's going on? Let me shut you up real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second, Jacob. Hold on, Jake. Just want to shout him out real quick. All right. Gotta show love, you know? Okay. Asking around about motives.
This is bad.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try to get to be a marshal? See how corrupt that shit is? For Yuri to even think something that low. Somebody like, shit, she go buy her way in the syndicate to be whatever she want. This bitch is an idol. Are you denying it?
Who knows?
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? Oh man. Damn. I don't wanna. Fuck. You really think this is motive for mass murder? Conviction. State of terror. Or. No. 2 minutes. I don't know. Cause. Fuck. See, this is gonna be hard. I don't know what to choose, man. See? There are moments where it'll be a deadlock situation. Like, you don't know what, especially according to like new information that you acquire, and you're conversing with someone that is like, information is invaluable, but you don't want to fuck that up. So I think that right now I have nothing to lose. So, and I like to put myself in games like this, like Fallout, especially this game here. I put myself in the person's shoes and on both sides, because you know, we lived life. You know how people defend, deflect, you know, defend, hyperextend. It is a tough choice, Jacob. Starcraft Jack. It is a tough decision. This whole time I'm talking, I'm thinking. My mind is not blank. Trust me. I'm not just running my mouth. You know, sometimes you can whip up a solution or an idea by shutting the fuck up. And in other times, when you're talking about a decision, and as you're either conversing with someone, like what I'm doing now with you, or talking out loud about a decision, the right decision would sometimes just pop up because you're literally mapping it out. Now, let me tell you this real quick, Starcraft. This is the shit that I like, okay? Engagement. I don't get enough of this at all. Honestly. I only had this happen, what you just did, one time. No, sorry, like a couple of times. But on one game. And that was the Darkness 2. You know? This is the shit I like. What you just did. Thank you for that, man. Like, I don't have enough people. I never have people in my chat where I can actually take a tally or vote and people are typing in the chat what to choose. Thank you for that, man. And I'm going to choose it. Like, I like audience interaction, man, and engagement. I'm going to do what you said to do. Thank you for that, brother.
Thank you.
And it seems like you made the right choice. It appears as if you made the right choice. Because I felt the same way. That conviction is crazy. I wouldn't want to have done it, but I have a list of other questions to ask her. And remember I told you about like blowing your own case? This is just the first conversation. If I would have chose something bad early, that would have fucked my whole case up. And she would have been definitely resilient and not wanting to answer anything. There's no secret on my land.
Who knows?
It has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. Good choice, man. I was leaning towards doubt, but I wasn't going to pick doubt. I was going to pick conviction, but I was leaning towards doubt, if that makes sense. And then you pulled the trigger. Yes. Yeah. When you typed doubt before you typed but conviction is crazy though, before you typed that part, when you typed doubt, that totally like shifted my train of thought. Because I know who I'm talking to. Like, I know you in real life. You're logical. You know what I'm saying? That matters. You know, I would hope a stranger that I don't know will be logical as well. I know you. We're not friends. We're brothers. We were never co-workers, man. I just, like, you're my dude. A1 day one. So, that doubt. Okay. And then you put, but conviction is crazy, though. I'm like, yeah, this nigga's right. This nigga's right. But yeah, you always been my A1 day one, man. But realistically, yeah, that would have been too forward. Too direct. Yeah, man, I missed working with you, man. Looking at the joints. Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of Akiko? Yeah, right. Why does he have a photo of this bitch? I'm about to say the Grand Wizard. The Grand Marshal. Where is my head right now? I was about to say the Grand Wizard. I'm glad I didn't say. Well, I said it, but I'm glad I didn't say it. Say it. The Grand Marshal. Oh, see? She want me to pay. See? 1 is not bad. There are some information she'll charge 3 or 5. So being that I kind of like buttered her up, warmed up to her, she warmed up to me, she might charge me like 1, 2, or 3.
Good work.
And this is the most crystals I've had. The first time I spoke with her, I only had what, 10? Or no. I had 13. I had 13 crystals. And I made it. Yeah! I'm about to pay this bitch too. See? He was in a relationship. He still loves her. Remember I said that? The doctor, Doom Jazz, who had a picture of the Grand Marshal on his yacht. She's spilling all the tea. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. That's why she was in such defense of him before him about the computer and the logging in shit not working. Yeah, word. I hit. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. You live once. I know who you are. I know who the fuck you were. He was in a relationship. And I'm not even a titty man. Shit. He still loves her. Crimson told me that Doom Jazz and Akiko were in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers. And he can't keep his dick in his pants. Yo! Dude, you missed how Henry was talking to me before you came on the stream. You missed it. Damn, you missed it, man. There was a part in the game that you missed, and Henry was cursing me out. He was like, "Who the fuck are you?" he really said that to me. He said, "Who the fuck are you?" And I asked him a question, and then he said, "I said, who the fuck are you?" No, his voice. It wasn't a text. It was his voice. I said, "Who the fuck are you?" He said, "Leave me the fuck alone." He kept cursing me out. I'm like, dude, this dude's a menace. Cheeky. Now, it didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Strange choice or cheeky? Cheeky. Let's do cheeky. Let's go to Crimson. Let's talk about Crimson's past, because I think Crimson's past, she also probably fucked around with Doom Jazz, and she already know that. She already knew that. So I'm gonna do cheeky, because you know it's girls talking, and these bitches, they not gonna get catty with each other. Her and Crimson, nah. That's why that choice you said about the conviction, no, that was a good choice. Personal experience? Oh shit! Let's see if I was right. Did he hit too? You're one to talk. Damn! Messi, no Lionel. Damn. Messi, no Lionel. You want to talk.
Weird.
Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret? What? The original recipe? What?
That's strange.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar... Oh! Oh my god. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation to the one that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out. Oh my god. Yo, I wish I had the camera on me. Like, my mouth is open. Pause. Like I was shocked just now. Oh shit. So he killed the council to protect her? He's still in love with this bitch. Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Oh my god. This bitch better not be lying. Oh Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck off this island. I gotta get the fuck off this island ASAP. No Rocky. Alright. Request. Phone number trace. Oh fuck. I forgot to go to the comms. Shit. Remember I was supposed to go to the comms to hack the phone? Shit. Or maybe she could do it. She could probably do it for me. Right? Darkcrash Jack says, that's crazy info though, right? Yes! My mind is blown. Like, this is not like over-exaggerating, you know, fake reacting. No. I'm 6'5". That shit did not go over my head. That's crazy. So let me see. Let me do the phone number trace. Maybe she could do the phone number trace for me. Because remember I was supposed to go to the comms to hack Yuri's phone? I still gotta go there. I forgot. I should have went there before I went to Crimson. Alright. Let's ask about Witness. You see Witness last night. I heard Carmelina. So, this is what I had told you about. Carmelina, the architect, went to go visit him. And that was when he got the call from Akiko. Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Thank you.
I have my ways. Yes! So, good. So, remember I was supposed to go to the comm center? I forgot. This bitch does everything. Take my money. One? See? She would have probably charged me a lot more. So, let's assume something real quick. The number, I'm assuming that I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. Because I want to be shocked. I want to be surprised. But I'm going to assume that the number that's going to come up, that she's going to track, is going to be Akiko's number. Which it should be, that should be accurate. That's you know. But I want to swerve. I want to swerve, man. If we get swerved, what's the number? Because I want to get swerved. I do. But it should connect to Akiko. Like, I'm confident in that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Oh man, I was not expecting that. See, I don't want to do you sure. So I'm gonna ask. Are there unregistered phones? No, Master Hero controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door into their system so I can scope the numbers. I'll pay. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Damn! Not a clue. You're gonna need to go looking. Shit! Fuck! That went nowhere. That went fucking nowhere. And she got the moose knuckle? Shit. Yuri's alibi. Now this is the bitch ass homo. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. And mind you, I had to collect the soundtracks. I had to collect tapes. As you going through the game, you find tapes and you collect them, and it builds your soundtrack. By the way, you don't start off with any of these songs. You only start off with I think 2 or 3 songs. So as you building songs, you collecting songs, you can actually edit. Yeah. So when you playing through the game, they have hidden tapes. And each tape you get, they tell you the title of it and the meaning. And they want to take you excuse me. The story behind the tape or the name of the song. It takes you on a journey of what that song consists of. So they say, you're on the beach drinking a cold beer, watching the sunset until everything turns orange. Great time to be alive. And that song would be akin to you actually listening to that song, envisioning yourself watching the sunset on the beach. So yeah, everything makes sense. I'll show you what I mean. And not only that, you can shuffle the songs, which is called, they name it surprise. They don't name it random or shuffle. They name it surprise. So you can edit the songs, switch them around. You can turn the music off. And also, by the way, the music that plays, that's not from you. It's the music that's on the island. You notice you see a lot of poles. A lot of those poles are speakers. The music plays out of the speakers all through the island. So wherever you go, the music is around you. If you're not near a speaker, the music will be dim. It'll be low. It's incorporated in the island, not in the game. I like that. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia. So Lydia is my quote-unquote best friend. And she's been like mad sus. Her car was on a roof at the council building. I found a space helmet ditched inside of a boat at a warehouse with her perfume. And she wears, and she mentioned, yo, this game is awesome. In the very beginning of the game, she mentions that she has very distinct perfume. She's like, oh, I like the scent of your perfume. And Lydia's like, yeah, thanks. And she's like, I'd like to get myself some. And Lydia says, nah, this is one of one. This is a fragrance that I made. Later on in the game, you find a space helmet and it has Lydia's scent on the space helmet. Meaning, what the fuck was she doing with a space helmet? And then you find out her tire tracks are on the roof of the council building with the rappel rope, where you need a space helmet to get into space, to get past the holy gate. This bitch, man, I can't trust my friend. She's the only one on this island with a car. So why would her tire tracks be where the scene of the crime was at? Wild. Lyria handles Lydia on the last night of an island. So we got a new note. See, the second holy seal, that's where space is at. I gotta show you space. First seal marshals. So these are the two marshals that got their throat filleted. Can you tell me anything about the marshal station at the first seal? I already told you. One of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Oh shit. Akiko must be pretty upset. That's why she was so hot. That's how she was. Oh, that's fucked up. That's why she was coming from my neck. No pun intended.
That's weird.
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night?
Don't be coy.
Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Darkrat Jack says, that's some cool interaction. Yeah, that's some Metal Gear Solid shit. The Grand Marshal. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? The Grand Marshal's Akiko. The one I kept threatening.
Dude.
Alright, so she ain't see her. Now, this dude, the doctor.
Business is business.
Oh! She's not gonna charge me for this info. I know something about his clinic. Yo, I'm a dip, my G. God bless you, man. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Yo, you see what she just told me? She's not gonna charge me. I gotta find the back door. So he has a back door to his clinic. Oh, I gotta go back there. Get inside. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. I'm gonna make sure I put this on the VOD, on the VOD, so you can see what happens in the rest of it. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Got nothing more than what Okiko says. Okay. Haha. Get inside that bitch. Wish I could stay more, but I'ma chill out and watch some other shit. Oh man. Thanks though. I appreciate it. But if you could come back, do so, man. What do you know about Henry's escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then it seems there might be physical evidence there. Oh! That shit that was buried in the ground. So there's something buried in the ground that someone dug a hole and buried something in there. And I don't have the tools to dig it out. I'm down to chill with you for your birthday in real life. Thursday, I'm going to the movies Thursday. And then that Thursday night, I'm going to After Hours. After Hours starts at 3 a.m., which is Friday morning. So if you're down with that, I've got 2 words for you. But yeah, I'm going to the movies Thursday. I'm going to go see Cold Storage, that Liam Neeson movie. The horror movie. It's a horror comedy. It's a science fiction horror comedy. Look up the trailer. And then I'm going to the movies on Tuesday to see that Don't Die, Good Luck shit. I think there's more to it than it seems. There might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. What? The only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. I hit you up if anything. I don't know if I work those days. Okay. I mean, keep in touch with me before that. You my G, man. You my dog. God bless you too, man. Dude, you got my number. Hit me up anytime, so we can make plans. Like, hit me up from now until through that day. Like, so we can keep each other posted. That's easy. Ain't nothing. What the person is the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Damn. Alright, I gotta remember to check that. If he went through there, he'd been logged. Through the Syndicate HQ building. Second Holy Seal. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Maybe I told you before. I got the key. Oh! That's the key! Remember that she got the key copied? That was the key for the Holy Seal. Where space is at. Oh, bitch. Only two. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is. Give me the fucking key. Shit. Fucking holding out.
Business is booming.
Nah, I don't need no skins. It's just Starlight skins. I need upgrades. Alright, so we got everything we need from her. Alright. So now we gotta make our way to comms.
Our channel unlocked.
Let's make our way to comms. Even though she checked it, I still want to find out myself.
Starlight skins obtained.
Incomprehensible Starlight skin. Universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. That's scary. This fucking sneaky bitch. I gotta have a word with her. Alright. Where's the comms? Because I for sure I didn't go there yet. I gotta find the comms. I don't remember where it was. Where was the comms? I know it was on an island. Nah, that's not it. Where the hell was the comms? I really don't remember. And I know I unlocked the place. Oh man, see that alcohol synthetic food. Ew. I don't remember where that shit was at. Oh man. Fuck. I know I didn't forget to hold up. Oh! Whew. Oh man. I paid attention that it said 2. About to say, man. If I ain't unlock that spot, that would've fucked me up. Alright. Now, I doubt that I'm gonna get anything different, like information, but it's worth the try. It's worth the try. Oh no. It's up here. I got doubt I'm gonna get anything different, but you may never know. The tower can help me scan phone records. Yes, scan Yuri's phone. Now. Give me the deets.
Sure.
I got the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the Celebratory Gardens. Okay. So that means that Yuri didn't do it. Basically. If this is in reference to the time of the murders, that would mean that he didn't do it. You can't be at two places at once. So, all the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members to pick up. Okay, it's innocent, nothing innocuous. Nothing suspect. Please review the data. Oh wait, I mean that. I shouldn't talk so fast. Please review the data between 2300 hours. There's a gap. Oh, she gasped. There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? I knew I spoke too soon. Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan the phone record. Interesting. That's not good. Not good at all. Yuri phone records show that his phone went dark. Was Lydia able to contact him during this time? I gotta find Sam. Interesting. None of this is looking good for Lydia. Phone location. So it's the alibi breaker. She lied. She lied. Alright. That's just funny. So she lied. Alibi breaker. Good. Give some acid testimony. Yeah, that's some heavy shit right there. Motive. Crimson acid testimony. And claims he was in the clinic all night. But that may not be true. Syndicate HQ building. Logs show that Doomjazz didn't leave his clinic at the main door last night, so he was summoned by a judge. He was confirmed at the back door. Yeah, it's doing its microphone bullshit again. Alright. This is pissing me off, man. I don't understand why this is doing this shit. It keeps looping. Like skipping. I don't get it. Alright, okay. I found a back door Doing Jazz Clinic. The Nightmare computer is broken. It hasn't logged in entries. Exits for some time. This provides an exit for Doom Jazz that isn't covered by the logs. Alright. So we gotta try to find this back door to his clinic. Yeah, there was a gap in the records. Roll the course he made and received were from the Silvertree Gardens. That score was made at the time of the murder. Alright. So, we got some new updates. Yeah, this bitch broke the seizure. Complete reckless. Yeah, I gotta go back to Carmelina. Just in case. I gotta get some information out of her. I gotta talk to a lot of these people again. I didn't even speak to Sam Daybreak yet. So that was Sakiko's necklace. Angels for repair. And sent letter to Crimson. Now this shit here, I grilled her. Like, I gotta build a case with these other two people. Yeah, I gotta build a case. Man. Now I'm at the fast travel. Fast travel. So we went to comms. That's been taken care of. Let's see the map. We have to go to Dead Zone. But I think there's other places that are more important we need to go to first. So let's use the AR. We gotta go see Sam. Because we have yet to speak to Sam. And I don't know where Sam would be located. I wish they'd show me on the map where some of them would be at. That's one thing I kind of wish. So, let me see. Alright, I gotta see where I'm at. And make myself get myself across the island. So if I were to predict or assume I'm at the beach, and if I was to, I'm on the edge of the water, right? I'm at the edge of the water. I gotta go diagonally to the left. So let's make our way to citizen housing so we could get to dead zone. I think that's where Sam might be. Because upon like facing this way, Sam's icon picture was in this direction. So we'll go to citizen housing and then we'll walk. Oh wait, we got the dead zone. Shit, fuck that. Let's go. I didn't know I unlocked the dead zone. Alright, now let's use the AR and see how close, how far is Sam, because we've never made our way to him yet. So hopefully I don't blow this interrogation, because I don't even know what his personality's like. And this Lydia chick, she's, I don't know whether to call her my friend. Alright, so he's up here. How the fuck do I get there? Okay. Let me check this door real quick. That's one place I meant to check out. Oh, yes!
Nightmare computer.
New shit, new shit. Goat. I can't wait to unlock the pyramid shit. Alright, little horns. Little horn. Half skull.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
And there's like swim man. Let me in. Where does this take me?
Relic obtained.
12th Island. Every clock remained at 0-100 hours. Wow. Whoa! The hell? Okay.
Relic
Cosmic
obtained.
Deceit carving. Carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana. That's scary. Buried under the shifting sands of the dissolved purple desert. Hidden evil. Nasty and self-described. He died after his plan to seduce from the silence was foiled. Like something. Heavy shit. Are these the people that died? It's a memorial.
Relic obtained.
Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They complain about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months. What? Unexpected age regression or common side effects. That's scary. What the hell?
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there go this blue bitch. that's Montserrat. What makes a good killer? You need someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Got it.
Boldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed
I
up.
have a bad feeling about this.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
The investigator is here.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you have not been involved. Sounds like a hint. Sounds like a hint to me. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. This fucking guy. I wonder where this leads me.
Nightmare computer.
No. Oh no. No, I'm an idiot. Fucking idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I swear. I saw a notification on my phone, legit.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, now where does this lead me? I'm scared to even find out. Oh! Oh.
Sure.
Oh shit. 0120.
Key item obtained.
Alright, where would his locker be? Where would lockers be? Check the other side. I don't know. It'll be the other side. That makes sense. Yeah, so it's the factor holding reality. So one of these rooms should have, there should be a room in here that should have lockers. Or is it in here? Should be. I probably can't go in here yet. No, I can't go in there at all. Did I unlock this? Okay. Alright, we need to figure out. Oh! These lockers, okay. None of these. I hope it's an upgrade that they mentioned. Whiskey Tales. Currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? People don't have limits. You start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. There you go. Wow, that's dark. Fucked up.
Relic obtained.
That's really messed up. So I wonder who is that person? Like, and what time? Like, what island? That's what I want to find out. Alright. Oh, shit.
Relic obtained.
The 11th island. Go.
Got it.
Yes. Starlight upgrade. Yes. Yes.
That's
We
strange.
got the pyramids. Fuck yeah. Monolithic dread. What it says. Yes. Finally. What kind of life does a power plant worker living where they would find this? Yeah, word, right?
Obtained.
Knowledge habit of Starlight. These mainly install these kind of on a planet that only exists as after image of the nightmare. Yes! Now we cooking with gas. Fuck yeah. Finally.
Install
This is what we
complete.
needed. And now it wants to fucking thunder. Like, that must have been a really bad thing that I acquired. Like, now it wants to start the thunder. That's not good. Alright,
Ha.
hope I don't miss any items or anything. Okay, I do remember being down there. So, where should we make our way to? Oh yeah, I forgot. Sam. I'm too far from Sam. Yeah, I got to, whoa.
Ha.
Yeah, we gotta go across again. Yeah, so just make the way down this way. Make sure we got everything over here. Okay, looks good. I mean, I could do a fast travel. I need my crystals. You can walk it. We'll walk that shit. And then we gotta climb that ladder. Damn. This is gonna be, I think, might be a tough interrogation. I really think so. I have a feeling this might be a tough interrogation. Because I don't know this guy's personality, his persona. He might be cool, he might not. He might be hard to break. I'm a little nervous. I really don't know how to prepare for this. You bitch. You think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on island? The people all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. People all about getting rid of demons. You never shut up. They probably had their reasons.
Ooh,
Such as
the investigator
taking an
is here.
example out of a criminal, or one of the many rituals we have, where Akiko needs someone to waterboard on a bad day. Oh shit. This wasn't interesting as I hoped. Damn. Okay. Like, I'm nowhere near close to even have a case,
Crystal obtained.
like a trial or anything right now. As I haven't spoke to everybody, so I need to start making that a priority. And fast traveling to talk to people, because I don't have much evidence, man. Like, I could pretty much stop with the but not, I don't mean say stop with anything. I could pretty much stop searching and just go straight to these people. And wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm good.
Fast travel unlocked.
I need to start talking to a lot of people to get more information.
Game saved.
I need to make that
Download
a
skins
focus,
obtained.
because I'm sure along the way, that's nice. Escape to the city, starlight scanner. The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They can repeat. But I need to focus more on getting more clues and getting more evidence, because yeah, though it appears as if I've been doing a lot of questioning, it's just something just doesn't feel like it's enough, and there's a lot of loose ends that I really want to tie up. There's time gaps that I need to fill in. I need to be more assertive and more smart with the answers I choose, because I don't think I want to show up to the judge with an incomplete folder of fucking bullshit.
Music obtained.
I just can't have that. Ooh, I like this. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We refused. We were alive. Yeah, this sounds like what this is. I like that. Alright. I have a feeling this is going to be a tough one. I really have a feeling.
Relic obtained.
Oh, Island 23. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Oh, she architected that one. But yeah, I'm like, I'm really nervous right now.
Those crystals obtained.
Really nervous. I really don't know how I don't know why it keeps doing it. I have no idea. But I was saying, I don't know how this is gonna pan out. I'm really nervous. Like, I really don't know how this is gonna pan out. Ain't that good. Cheat my way in there. Like a perfect jump. Doubt it, but try. Because that's definitely somewhere to investigate, I think. It gotta be. Let's try. It definitely gotta be. Shit. Damn it. We're just gonna see if we could actually make it. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to try. That was fucking up. Let's see. Doesn't hurt to try though. Oh wait. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Nope. Oh wait. Maybe so. If I can get the drop on him and see if I can investigate that. I think I could. I think that's what that is. I just had this feeling. But we're gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna give up. Ooh, like it doesn't want to let me. Like it doesn't want to let me. Nah, it doesn't want to let me. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me. Damn it. I'll try. That's what it looks like. Like it doesn't want to let me jump over. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. Shit. Nope. It's not gonna let me. Fuck. Because if that's what I think that is, I'll check evidence. Shit. Fuck. That's not me moving. It's like sliding me off. Shit. I can do it, man. Gotta do it. Gotta be right. Let's see. Oh, we got it. But yeah, if I could like get back there, like, I'll be good. I don't think so. It's not looking too good. Yeah, I think I could do it. We just gotta find a good ledge. pull that shit off. I think I could fucking do it, man. It gotta be like a perfect lucky jump. Keeps bouncing me off. Because if I could get back there before talking to him, yeah, that looked like an investigation. For sure. I mean, I thought evidence. That's exactly what it's like. I'm gonna keep trying. I don't care. I'm gonna keep trying. I know this is a stream, but no, we're trying shit. I'm trying to like get on the edge of that green part, but I'm trying to see if I can like finagle it. Shit. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Let's see. Fuck. And it keeps bouncing me off. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Fuck. See, I was trying to see if I could like get up there, but it looked like that won't let me either. Because that keeps pushing me off. Yeah, see, that ain't happening. No way in hell I shouldn't be able to get up there. Come on, man. Fuck. Gotta be a way, man. 'Cause I still gotta talk to him, but I just want to see if I can just like find a loophole. That shit ain't working. Damn it. Game ain't having it. The game ain't having it. I'm like, nah. I'm sure I could get through there, man. I'm sure there's like a tricky way. Let me see if I could jump on that palm tree. There's a palm tree that leans right here. Like, see? See, I was actually on a palm tree, but I don't know if I was like really on it. See? Alright. Shit. See, I can't see. And that's the second time I actually landed on the tree. But I don't think you could land on that. Shit. Because it pushes you out. I think this is an invincible wall. Damn it. Yeah, it's like an invisible wall. Like, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him, but I still wanna try though. If I could get around, that'd be great. Alright, let's see. See, something about this space right here. See? Yeah, they won't let me do it. Fuck. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, let's try the other way that we were trying to do. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way I could get over this shit. Because like it's telling me it's locked from the other side. So like, there gotta be a way. Shit. There's gotta be a way, man. I know I could do it. I've done it. I've done something similar to it before. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna keep hopping and see if I catch like the edge of something, and then somehow like clip my way in there. Shit. Bad enough she doesn't jump that high. Shit. Fuck. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, man. Shit. I tried. For some reason, I think I could, man. For some reason, I really think I can pull it off. Not so much through this gap, maybe, but I don't know. Because she doesn't jump that high, so I'm like not realizing that she can't jump that high. But I'm still trying and knowing that she can't. Because like that part right here is heavily blocked. Like it's clearly an invisible wall. See? Like I'm literally above that ledge when I'm jumping. You know what I mean? See? Yeah. Nah, it's invisible. It's blocking it. Look at this shit. I'm literally right there. Yeah, nah, it ain't working, man. Fuck. I tried. I wanted to shut his whole shit down. You know it'd be crazy? If I could just walk in there anyway. Nah. I know there's a way I could get in there. There gotta be. And you know what? Let me try it like this. I'm a tightrope walk. Boom! Let's go! Let's fucking go, man. I should have did it that way in the first place. Oh shit, he really scared the fuck out of me.
How? Sure. Don't test me.
Alright. Now, let's examine up here first. Alright, that's a risky story. Let's get that out the way. I hope that's evidence where that pink door is. Because if it is, hopefully it's some important stuff. Hopefully. That was interesting.
Relic
Like,
obtained.
why was he talking about the paradise killing? And like, which one? Because a lot of bad stuff happened. A lot of bad stuff happened. Unless, like a lot of bad stuff happened on the islands. I don't know if they were called Paradise, but I know this one is called Paradise. So it's gotta be referring to why'd you do the Paradise Killings? It's gotta be this place. I mean, I've been playing this game for some hours now, and I know of this place being called Paradise 25. So I don't know if all the islands were called Paradise. I don't remember. I've been collecting shit. I should know. So let's explore the rest of this place. I know we're gonna find some shit. I know I gotta go up here, but I'm just looking around first. Okay. Okay, so that's the front. Okay. So let's get up here. What is that? What's that? What the hell is that? It's a hat.
Starlight
The
skin
Daybreak Starlight skin. Oh. I thought it was a hat. It looked like a hat. Where the fuck I get a hat from? Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. Most beautiful story ever told. That's a nice skin though. I just hope that this chick is not part of anything nefarious. Because that would suck. Alright. Let's get down here slowly. Yes! Let's fucking go. Open the hatch. Alright. Let's see what else is back here. Oh. See, I told you I'm gonna be turning all these shits on. I don't know what it'll do, but maybe when I see I'm turning them on. Like, why are they there? Why are they there to interact? They gotta be like an Easter egg or something. Investigate! Let's fucking go! How else would I have got back there though? That's the crazy part. Alright. Fire knife through the heart storeroom. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Let's use it.
nightmare computer.
Whoa. Okay. Alright. I don't know. This one? That one for sure. This is a hard one. Definitely not that one. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Why do you look so weird? This is a weird one. What could be the middle? This is interesting. That? Yeah, this is a weird one. Nah, 48. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. I think. I don't think it's this arm. This long one here. No. This one. I don't think it's this one. What? That's what it is? Interesting. Okay.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh! Piled bunker gauntlets? What is that? Piled bunker gauntlets. Is that what I can use to dig? What's a piled bunker gauntlet? What is this, a piled bunker gauntlet? Nightmare safe lock. Okay. What's a nitrous? Alright.
Nightmare computer.
Alright. Interesting. No. Alright. Let's figure this out. Oh. Yeah, that's how they trick me. I'm thinking that it's something extra. So this is definitely that. And then that, this, and this. No. This one. No. There you go. And then
Nightmare computer unlocked.
go. There'll be something good in there. Open safe. There's a lump of non-human flesh. Huh? A lump of non-human flesh. What the fuck that's supposed to mean? There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. What the fuck are we doing non-human flesh? Piled bunker garments. What the fuck is that? Let me check the items. Sam still got a pair of piled bunker garments kicking around.
Got it.
What's an assassin? Always an assassin, I guess. They will use. Looks like they have only. Wait, look like they only have one charge left in them. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
It'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. What is that? Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive.
That's strange.
Is a lump of flesh in there. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. Oh hey, what's up? This game is called Paradise Killer. It's excellent. A lump of flesh.
Got it.
Fuck. It looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy. Oh.
Key item obtained.
A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left. Oh, it's probably... I could probably use this for the hole in the ground. That shallow pile of dirt. A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left in it. But like, thick material? Like what? Hold up. How you doing, man? Yeah, you gotta watch this game, man. This game is awesome. Alright, a high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left in it. What could that be? And the fact that it has one use left. It has been tampered with. The name redacted. It occurred 27 years ago. Henry was born 27 years ago. Does this give Henry the council blood needed to get through the third seal? Oh! Alright, so basically you are an investigator and you are on an island called Paradise 25. Now, why is it called Paradise 25? It's because there were 24 before. There were 24 islands before the current island that you're on. And things happened in the past with these islands that they get like a new architect, like an actual person, and something bad could go wrong. Like what's it called? A being would come from a portal, or demons would come from a portal, or vampires would come from a portal, or mountains collapsed and ruined the island itself. Like there'll be like an island that had mountains, and because the mountains collapsed, the island got ruined. So hypothetically, let's say that was Island 16, right? Oh no, Island 12. A new island has to be made and built, and it'll be numbered Island 13. But something tragic might have happened. The gods, or the bad gods, rained down on the island, killed everybody, mass murder, mass hysteria everywhere. Or perhaps like another island happened, and basically there's something called the Syndicate. The Syndicate takes the civilians of the island and slaughter them for blood, for reasons not quite clear yet. So when you get into the picture, the game starts off in your house and you get a phone call and you get explained that you were in exile for 3 million years. Like, you were in jail for 3 million years. You was in exile, and you are an investigator. You work for the Psycho Zombie something, or Psycho Corpse something, I can't remember. Basically, you work for the Syndicate, for the council, and you are an investigator, but you're the only investigator. You committed a crime. Well, you supposedly had committed a crime that many years ago, where your judgment, your punishment, was that you get exiled. And whatever crime she did, it led her to get exiled for 3 million years. Which means islands and islands and islands have gone on through time to where now the current island that we're on, or Paradise 25, a murder occurred. A really bad, nasty murder. A head council person got killed. What was it? council guards got their throats slit open. People and other guards got killed. And it's some kind of corruption that's going on at the higher ups. They need you. So they lift your sentence and put you back on the case. And now you're free. However, a lot of things changed. A lot of people haven't seen you. You get reacquainted with people that were your friends, or you get reacquainted with people that never liked you because you were an investigator. You're the authority. So the judge of the whole island sends you out to investigate the crime, find out who did it. So you got to collect evidence. You got to talk to people. You got to know how to talk to people. Choose the right thing. Ask the right thing. Accuse if you feel like you have to. Pry. You get to pry an answer out of somebody if you think you can. Try to sway them to opening up to you. Yeah, like it's legit. It's legit. Like a lot of shit is going down. Nah. Some you could say it sounds like the premise sounds like Ace Attorney, but I have to disagree because it's an open world. You walk around, you roam. There's a backstory to the islands, to the paradises. There's backstories. It's dark. Civilians are getting slaughtered and sacrificed for their blood to give to the gods, to get granted whatever you desire or whatever you wish and want. And you're feeding blood to the gods, which is not a good thing because you're killing regular civilians. And it's a lot of corruption through the syndicate, who I work for. But a lot of people don't like you because, one, you're an investigator, and two, you work for the syndicate. But you're in it for good. However, there are people that are doing nefarious things to not only be a part of the syndicate, but to move up in life through nefarious means. Sacrificing and slaughtering innocent civilians, sacrificing their blood, giving the gods the blood, goat heads and stuff. Beings from other portals would come because the gods would be upset, and some get a good effect out of it and some get a bad effect out of it. So with this situation here, the murder case has to do with a person named Henry Division, and he killed his mother. He had bad grades. He killed his mother and some other people, and he was in jail, or whatever they call it in this game, for 10 years. But this murder happened, and he's already been jailed. But me, or you as a character, already feels and knows, nah, he didn't do it. It's something more nefarious and something more corrupt is going on. So you have to get as much evidence as you can, and it's bad, dark shit. And you talk to these people, and yeah, the Ace Attorney thing comes up where you want to choose the right thing. If I think that's how the Ace Attorney games go. But this game is like Fallout, where you want to make the right decisions and you don't want to foil the case. But the end result, you need enough evidence, because the judge freed you from jail, from exile, 3 million years of exile that you was locked up in for a crime that you didn't commit. And it feels like it's the same cycle repeating over again. Whoever in certain ranks and levels that are part of the syndicate, finding their way to move up, killing people who's in the top seat because this island is about to get destroyed, thus preparing for Island 26. So when that happens, and they say this island that we're on gets destroyed, everybody that moves up in rank through nefarious means, they will be in that top rank carrying on in the next island that people gotta leave to and start a new life or civilization. And that's something that we don't want. It's like, meet the new boss, same as the old boss. But they're killing to get that way. But who's really doing the killing? Who's orchestrating the killing? And so far, a lot of evidence has been pointing to very important people. Doctors, grand marshals, your best friend. And she's the only person in that island with a car. But her car tire tracks was at the scene of the crime with the rappel rope. That's fucked up. And she drives you to everywhere you need to go. So she's being looked at side-eyed. The person who supposedly did the crime, he got possessed by demons. And it was really bad. He still has the demons in him. The demons came through the portal to that island and killed everybody. So you'll find little ghosts swaying around here and there, and you want to acquire items for them, and it will set them free, and it'll give you something in return. Now you'll see. I'll show you everything. I basically gave you more in-depth shit than you asked for. But if you stick around, you stay and watch me play, everything will make sense to you. Just take in everything that I explained to you, and you'll be sold. I can assure you that. I promise you that. I also want to thank you for your engagement, asking me what game this is and what do you do in there. I like engagement, and I don't like feeling that I'm talking to nobody, or there's no one I could share this experience with. I had one of my real friends in here 20 minutes ago watching this game with me for 2 hours, and he just bought the game himself on Steam, but he never seen it. And him seeing me play, if you could see the chat, I wish you could see the chat of what he was typing. He was like, yo, you cooking her. I was cooking this one lady who I think is responsible or part responsible of it all, and I was just roasting her. This chick right here, Grand Marshal. So look, I was roasting her ass. And mind you, you don't get these like all at once like this. Nah, it's hard. You really gotta choose the right thing, contradict them. You're not at trial. You're at wherever they are. It's not like Ace Attorney where, you know, you have to trial, but objection! No, nah, like the majority of the game is you walking around, getting items, upgrading your Starlight, which is your computer. It analyzes blood, analyzes materials, analyzes evidence, tracks phone records. I got one game I'm focused on getting this year. Okay. Don't say what I think you're gonna say. You're gonna get laughed at. Don't say what I think you're gonna say. I will laugh at you. Trust me. I will laugh at you, brother. What is it? What's the game? Don't make me laugh. Don't, like, what's that shit? The challenge? Try not to laugh? You know the challenge that you have on YouTube? Try not to laugh. So this is a try not to laugh situation. So you asked, first of all, you said, I got one game I'm focused on getting this year. And I'm saying, try not to make me laugh. Your response was, what do you think I'm gonna say? Do you want me to say? Or you want me to say it so I could be wrong and it could save you being laughed at? Or you can tell me and I could be wrong and you won't get laughed at. Live or die. Make your choice. A secret tunnel? Oh, nah. That's not good. What are you hiding? What are you hiding down there? GTA 6. That shit ain't coming out, man. Don't hold your breath. Alright, good. I take it back. I'll eat crow. You won't be laughed at. I take it back. My apologies. What the fuck? Oh shit. Woo. I'll explain why my reaction was like this. I'll explain. Oh, you talking about WWE 26? Oh, Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. That's what it is. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Isn't it? Resident Evil 9 Requiem? I'll explain why my reaction was what it was when this text just came up on the screen. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, man. Okay, so it's not Resident Evil 9. It's not WWE 26. Because I said that also. And you didn't respond to that. So I guess it's not that. So, 3 strikes. I'm out. What is it? Three strikes, I'm out. I said GTA 6. I said WWE 26. And then I said Resident Evil 9. Ah, don't get that. Why? Don't get that. I mean, get it, man. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Don't take what I said seriously about don't get it. You know, that's what friends do. That's what friends do. That's what boys or kids do. I'm not a kid, but you get what I'm saying. But don't get that. Why? What you have? What consoles do you have? And take your time typing it. I can read. Just take your time typing. What consoles? What Sony consoles do you own? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god. What is this place? Holy shit. Dude, this is not good. What is this place? This is a whiskey distillery. No. Hold up. Chill. Hold up. Wait. 1 second. This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use. But the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Oh my god.
Strange.
Has Sammy been making an illegal blim? Ooh. There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller. Designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Did he get it from the doctor? Dr. Jazz? Doom Jazz? A container used to keep... Wait, don't type nothing yet. I'm gonna clarify myself. Hold on, brother. All this shit happened at the same time. This I gotta pay attention real quick. Blood chiller. Container used to keep blood cool. There's a used blood sample bottle in the chiller. The label has been scratched off, but the first letter of the name is K. Found at Sam's Whiskey's distillery in the... Who's K? Who's K? Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. And no, that's not what you thought it was. I'll explain. I'll explain. Just all right. Listen. For now, tell me or type what Sony PlayStation consoles do you have. Just type what available playable Sony PlayStation consoles do you have, and then I can thoroughly clarify my joking, sarcastic reaction. That wasn't meant for you to. Okay. There's an empty blood bottle on the side. The label has been scratched off. I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Oh my god. Blood not found? What? This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. Ooh. After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. Oh shit. I need to find out what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Yes, right. That's why I didn't speak with him. That's why I didn't speak with him. You had a fucking trap door in your backyard of your house that leads to a secret tunnel to the dead zone? And I find blood bags? And a blood chiller? Nah, you sus. Just going to Sam about it without context would make him clam up. Dude. Alright. Allow me to explain. So, just a PS1. Okay. Just a PS1. And what other system? Or are you playing on Steam? Because I have a list of questions to ask you. Oh, shit. Dude, you not subscribed? Dude, what the fuck? Subscribe, man. Stop being cheap. Subscribe. It's 30% off right now. Oh, shit. Never mind. No, it's not. Never mind. It's not 30% off anymore. Wait, hold up. Does it end in 1 hour? Oh, it ends in 1 hour. Yo, brother. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold on, man. Because if you having a hard time after I tell this to you, then I'll make it up to you. Just let me know when you're back. Just let me know you returned. Damn. Let me know you're back. I'm gonna have to take care of him. I don't mind. Maybe his expired. Maybe probably expired. I'll ask him. All right, I can't keep this on pause for so long because. All right, so listen. I really don't want to keep this on pause for too long because I'm going to put this on VOD. So I don't want to keep it on pause for so long. I really want to upload this. So I'll make it quick. 1, you had a subscription with me before? Who do you think rules the world? I'm gonna ask you questions, and I just need you to answer them. The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? Yeah, you gave me one the same day I followed you. Alright, listen. You have an hour from now. Subscriptions are 30% off right now. You have an hour from now. Once again, subscriptions are 30% off. I had a 30% off discount sale running for the last 2 days. The No one did it. So I gifted you one. Right now, it's 30% off. It's less than what I paid and I gifted you one. So do yourself a favor, do me a favor, and subscribe. It's over in an hour. You should see it on your page. If you on the webpage, you should see the yellow banner. If you on the mobile app, I don't know if it'll tell you or not. But right now, subscriptions are 30% off. I threw a subscription sale for people that want to subscribe. And it's over in an hour. 30% off is great. So, subscribe if you could. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. Do it through the webpage. I advise if you want to do it, if you would like to. Would you like to subscribe? If not, then I'll figure that out. But then you know it's 30% off. So listen, I would advise that you get Yakuza 3 for the PS3. Or I think they made another one for PS4. I don't remember. The Kiwami one, it's not good. Yakuza Kiwami 3 is not good. The medical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. Oh, so they fixed it? I hope they fixed it. I did too. I hope they fixed everything. Everything looks bad. The water doesn't look like water. They block a lot way more than the original one did. So it's really hard to like down enemies. None of the characters look the same. And they replaced a lot of the original characters and actors with other actors and characters because of things that they did in their personal life, in real life. And it just don't have that feeling. The water looks terrible. Like everything they changed. They changed how the water looks, how the people look, how the clothes look. And the graphics look, I mean, I don't care about graphics, man. Like, I'm not a graphics guy, but just giving you a heads up. Like, if you compare Yakuza 3, how it looks, and my computer, my yeah, my Elgato Game Capture HD capture is tripping. From time to time, it will loop the sound. It'll glitch. So it may happen from time to time, and I don't know what the problem is. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and I have no idea what the problem is. I really don't. So if that happens from time to time, it's not me, it's the computer, so forgive me. Sorry about that. It annoys the fuck out of me, and I'm the streamer. So I can only imagine, you know, how it sounds on the other end. Sorry about that, brother. But yeah, it's just a lot of things they changed. The behavior of a lot of the enemies changed. Like they block a lot more way often. It's like they changed some things in the code. Like I would, not telling you to do this, But I was this close to getting 3 for PS3 or PS4, whatever. I forgot what its sister came on. I forgot what system it came on. Like, I don't think I could touch that one. It looked like it's a downgrade. Like, everything like a downgrade. And like I said, I don't care about graphics, but come on, man. It's on the newer consoles. And yes, thank you. Thanks for correcting me. It could look better than that, man. Like I said, I don't care about graphics. I'm always the first to say, I don't care about graphics. I care about gameplay. Graphics don't make the game. However, you cannot have a remake on a superior, way superior system than the PS3, graphically, looking like that. And then not only that, I wouldn't mind it looking that way, but them changing the code of the behavior of the enemies, blocking a lot way more than they normally do or normally would. And it's a fact. It's a fact. Like I said, I'm not convincing you to not do shit. I don't do that, brother. I told you. I was joking around. I was joking around. Like, I don't mean that. Like, hey, no, don't get that game. No. That's, come on, man. Like, how old are you, man? We do that when we were young, you know. And as gamers and as fun, we still do that today. But we don't mean it like. We don't. No one tells anybody what to do or what not to do. I mean, and you from those days, man. You know what I'm talking about. I would never tell somebody to do that. I don't mean it that way. You know I don't. But if they fix it, and mind you, who am I to say? Like I said, I don't own it. Like I said, I played it at somebody's place. I don't have a PS5. I don't have a PS5 at all. I was lucky to have played it at someone's house, and I needed to find out myself. And they were a Yakuza fan as well, because I love Yakuza. Yeah, I love Yakuza, dude. I was gonna play Yakuza sometime this week, but I got caught up. I only have one Yakuza game, and I think it's the best one, the one that I have. I got it before it came out. I got the special collector's business edition of Yakuza 0, and I love it. I think that's the best one. Alright, what's this shit? Something has been destroyed here. But yeah, I have Yakuza 0. I had it like a week before it came out on PS4. So I got the special collector's edition with the business cards, the business card holder, the extra stuff. Really? They're late. That wouldn't reply to me. Sorry, that wouldn't apply to me. I had that shit before it came out. I'm from New York, so there's a video game store that's really popular. You can YouTube it. It's called Video Games New York. And they get stuff before the street date. And that was the first ever... hold up. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. So, I never owned or bought a Yakuza game before that. So, I was prideful of spending the extra cash on the special collector's edition that I have, making it my first ever Yakuza game. So, I've always been familiar with the games for PS2, never owned them, played them, but spending my cash and owning a Yakuza game, I mean Yakuza 0 being the first one, oh nah, I'm not one of the dick riders. I'm not one of the dick riders. The people, because I can agree with you of everyone sucking off Yakuza 0. Oh, I agree with you. I think those people are late. Now, I'm a newcomer, and I know the evolution of Yakuza. So, oh, well, I never said that. So, because I never played any of the other ones. So, I know what you're saying, though. And you're right. You're right. Starlight says there's nothing usual. No way to tell what it was. Looks like the work of Bunker Gauntlets. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so I never said it was my favorite. I just said that I feel like it's the more balanced one, the best one. And it felt a little bit more authentic than the ones that came out much later on. It's not the best one, in my opinion, but there's no right or wrong. That's also true. There's no right or wrong with any of the Yakuza games. So you are more of a Yakuza fan, an avid fan than I am. So I have the least to say. I have the least to say about it. So let's just be fair. Like, I shouldn't have said, "Oh, well, it's the best one." So I should have the least to say about it. However, for it being my first one, and how vast and how big it is, and so much to do, I don't want to get another one until I, did whatever I could. And mind you, I'm in the goddamn beginning of the game, so I have a long ways to go before I decide to get Kiwami, like the remake of the first one. But I love how the theme and the era is in 80s Japan, where money was big. That's the whole story of it. The economy was much more bigger. Like, money ain't a thing in that game. The era, I grew up in the 80s, so I was born in 84, but the economy was much different, and that was just a homage to everything how it was, not even just fictionally in the Yakuza game itself, but a true testament to how the economy was back in the 80s in Japan. This is a true story. This is not, me running my mouth, not knowing what I'm talking about. No, I know what I'm talking about. It's a fact of life. And they portrayed that very well with the finances and the economy in Yakuza 0. Gloveplan says, it's not the best one, in my opinion, but there's no right or wrong. Well, I'm also projecting a bit. It's the best one so far. Well, Kiwami has the same engine as 0, so you won't have to adapt to the new fighting. Great! That's good to know. Because I initially and always planned to, whenever I eventually get my the time to dedicate to 0, I want to get the physical Kiwami, because I missed out on Yakuza on PS2, and I always wanted it when it came out on PS2. So it took some years to remake it and make it the way they want to do it. So yo, this shit is like the Upside Down, the Dead Zone. This is like the Upside Down. I hear static. I think there's an item somewhere. Gloveplan says, ironically, the economy in the 90s was way worse compared to the US, which was very healthy. Yeah, the 80s though, which Yakuza 0 takes place in, it's the economy was big in Japan. That's a fact of life. Look it up. And they portrayed that in Yakuza 0. I like that. Alright, I'm trying to look around. Do I have my flashlight on? Wait a minute. Oh, the flashlight don't even fucking work that well, because there's really no service or signal or anything out here. So I'm trying to look around and see where I need to go, where everything is, or any special items, or anything I need to investigate. Because, as you can see, bro, this looks completely different from where you saw me at earlier. Like, a lot has changed where I'm at right now. I'm in a certain part of the island called the Dead Zone. And the demons took a hold of this part of the island. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago. So, the way you see all this shit look like, this shit happened a decade ago. And it's still on the island. And it's seeping its way out from this little quarantine area of the island to the rest of the island, to slowly trying to decay it. And is inhabiting other civilians with demonic rage, causing murders, and just wreaking havoc on the rest of the island. So it's basically slowly killing the island, the demons. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion.
The investigator is here.
Let's go. This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace Bloodline. See, he killed his mother. Glove Clan says, it was definitely not quite as healthy here in 80s, but people survived. Of course, no shit. I wouldn't know about that here. I just knew about watching the, there was a show on Channel 21 here in New York called I forgot what it was called. I remember the theme song in my head. It used to come on at 4 or 5 o'clock, and it was about the economy. And it's a bunch of like old hosts talking about the economy and shit. The report, no, Money Report. I remember the theme song, and because remember, it was big with cars. The manufacturers in Japan, they were our manufacturers for cars. So that's how I learned about the economy in Japan. When we started getting a lot of Japanese car manufacturers. And I knew nothing about cars. I still know nothing about cars. But I knew about how the economy was. And they even made a movie with Michael Keaton called Gung Ho. Came out in mid 80s or late 80s or early 90s. True story. He works at a Japanese car manufacturer and he's American. He's called Gung Ho. So that story took place in kind of reality at that time. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. The concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 26. Sequence 24. So, if you read this right here, the demonic corruption took hold. It marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24. So, that's the island before, or I think this is Sequence 24. Wait, this is Sequence 25. This is Island 25, I think. But the previous island, if they're referring to this island here, the demonic corruption is starting to corrupt the island, and starting to take over people, and people are starting taking each other out. And we have someone called the Architect. Her name is Carmelina, and she builds new islands. But with this murder that took place from this person that got a demonic corruption, being accused of killing someone in a higher order of the council, thus changing the seats of power. So when they go into the new island, they'll have that power that they just earned from killing someone in the top seat. So it's like, meet the new boss, same as the old boss. But me as the investigator, this chick here, does not believe the person, Henry, who killed his mother, killed a council member. There's some corruption going on, and that's what we're trying to figure out.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
That's right. The truths are contained within. Let's go. Now, I have to do some investigating. So, let's examine. I'm so scared right now. I'm really scared. This shit looks like the Upside Down. Thank you for hanging out with me, Glove. Real shit, man. Oh, and a pentagram? What the fuck is going on here? The chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
I don't like this.
Me either. Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. Huh. Can't beat the classics. That's funny. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It's in his apartment after all. Oh, man. I gotta come back over here? Oh. Why can't I just use this shit? I can't. This game is not like that. Where you can just input something in there. I'll need a vending machine. Alright, what's
Got
this?
it.
The corpse? Oh, that's his mother. He killed his mother. The Corpse Arena Division. Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Damn. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened. And the area was evacuated. Oh, man. She'd been decomposing for 10 years. What? No more evidence here. Oh, my God. This game just turned into something completely different. Holy fuck. I wish you saw earlier. But I think I can still show you the rest of Paradise. But I just reached this newly quarantined section. And, I don't know what to say. This shit is heavy. Heavy shit. Alright, I think we got everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get whatever items that are left. Yo, Glove, you still here? Man, yo, this is some dark, heavy shit, boy. Scary. Like, really. This is scary. I'm surprised they didn't ask me for more. Hope it's something good. Yeah, he probably left. Yo, Glove, you broke out? Yeah, he broke out. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm putting this on the VOD, on the VOD, video on demand, but I'm just going to pause it real quick. I have to do somebody a solid. Next time, brother, you on your own. Whenever you get it. No big deal. Love Clan. I got you, brother. Let me take care of you. You're my guy. Hold tight. Give me a second. Okay. I got you, bro. Give me a second. It's about time you get one anyway. The next one's on you, man. The next one is on you. You're my dude. You're part of the circle. You know? Next one's on you. Okay. Let me continue. Let's hope that we could get the rest of these items here. Because I don't want to miss anything. Oh shit, there's electrical. Like, it's so red in here, so weird. Like
Relic
dying
obtained.
from sadness, carving obtained. The carving about the god dying from sadness. God died from sadness? How the fuck that happened? A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Sucks. Yo, Glove Clan. Where you at, kid? Alright, losing focus. We must stay focused. Alright, I hear something else. Where's the other one? Where is it? Is it to the left of me? Yeah, it's to the right of me now. Yeah, it's to the right of me. Where is it? Hold up. Am I being deceived? Hold up. Am I being deceived? Where is it? I hear it. Wait up. I think I'm being deceived. Wait. I know I heard the static. Hold up. I heard it. I swear to God, I heard it. Oh, shit. What a fall. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. And she overshot the jump backwards. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, let's go back up. Because I know what I heard. I heard the static. And it wasn't what I just picked up. It's something else. Alright, like, I'm not bugging. Unless I was hearing that. The electric. Nah, I'm not bugging. I know what I'm hearing. Alright, where is it? Is it... Wait, is it... Now it's to the right of me. What the fuck? Wait, look. Where is it? Alright, let me turn my body. Alright, now it's to the right of me. And it ain't up here. Nope, not even. Alright, so let's get back down. Yo, Glove Clan, you still there? Where the fuck is this shit? Alright, hold up. I need to find it. Because, like, I'm not coming back here in a while. I'm gonna get whatever I can get at the dead zone. But I swear to God, I know I heard an item. I heard a fucking item, man. Is it below me? But it wouldn't make a sound from that far away. See? Where the fuck is this coming from? Oh, man. The fuck? Nah, man. Where is that shit? No way. Is it on one of the balconies? Like, oh my God, this shit is right here somewhere. Oh, man. What is it? It's like, it might be below me. See, now it's to my right. Now it's to my left. Is it coming from the building? It must be coming from downstairs. Like right below me or something. Hold up. So I'm not missing the item, man. It's the balcony. It's the balcony. It's the balcony. Because definitely not in here. Alright. So it's the safe. So that's probably what it is. Yeah. It's probably the safe that I'm hearing. And nothing else. 'Cause I'm like, yo, there's an item. There's a fucking item. When you hear the static, like, it's really good to play this game with headphones because it helps you find where items are. So you know when you like turn your character around like this, if you use your hearing, you can map out what side the item is at of your position. And I love that cue of the static. I like that a lot. It's a good touch. Because playing this game and noticing that there's so many things to walk around and collect and pick up, oh, it's a nice attention to detail. Instead of just like, oh, I see an item. And like, but to hear it, I like that. Alright, I know I've seen another item somewhere on ground level, and I was up top, and I just need to find it, and then I gotta leave this place. I just want to make sure I got what. Oh. Okay. But did that activate? Maybe that tunnel. But what I was saying, I need to find what item I seen when I was up on that roof. I know I seen one, and I hope that wasn't what I picked up a minute ago. Fuck, man. I really want to get it before I leave. Like, I want to get it before I leave here. Or maybe it was that I was looking at? It probably was. Oh, there it is. Stupid.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 16. Memento obtained. Damn. Island 16, I think that's the one where the mountain collapsed. Like, this is definitely a game you don't want to take a, I mean by take a break from, I mean like stop playing for a certain period of time and get back to it. Nah, you want to get back to it like right away when you start, because I believe that it would have affected me if I would have jumped back to where I left off at on my Nintendo Switch version from wherever I was left off at. I don't think I would have had a good time. I don't think so. And quite frankly, I progressed much faster in the first hour or two here than I did on my first time playing it on the Switch. So right then and there, that just tells me that you gotta play it. You gotta just play it. Maybe a day you don't need to miss. Alright, what's this? Oh, can I activate that? I don't think I want to go through there just yet. Let me see the other exit. Let me check out the other exit, because I seen another exit down here. Yo, Glug Clan, you broke out? Tell me this brother broke out. Okay. Oh, that was for the door. There's the door, Shannon Bador. Okay. Now, where does this lead me to?
Sure.
Ah. The door has a lock coded to witnesses and Camilla's blood vials.
Lord obtained.
Interesting. Very interesting. Of course it does. Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Weird how this leads to. 2 days
The
ago.
investigator is here.
Whoa! Is that an EKG machine? Or MRI? What's it called?
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. Wow. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic. Yeah, like Henry.
Ah,
A demon was being held in him. May the silent goat protect him. Demon
what
bunker?
the hell?
What the hell is right? This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Yeah, word. Get the facts. This is used for tomography. Tomography. Can't read. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Medical malpractice much? I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Damn, what the fuck was going on in here? A bunch of Ghostbuster shit. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Who the fuck is Isaiah? Who's Isaiah? Glug Clan! Yeah, his brother broke out.
Sure.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These can be used over demon. They're storing a demon down here? Damn, man. These people on this island is fuck. Jesus. Is there anything else? See, she didn't collect any evidence, though. Like, I need something to take home, man. For real. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's it in here. That's crazy, man. I guess it's documented, I would assume. Okay, let's get out of here. Wow, this game really took a turn. Like, for real, for real. This game took a turn. And I love it. Alright. So, we're going to go to that exit that we see. I checked up here, right? You see, this is the only building complex. Yeah. I think I checked both sides. I hope I did. I would hate to have missed something. Let me double check. Man. Hope I didn't miss anything.
Ha. Huh. Ha. Oh. Ha. 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 Ha.
Alright. So, let me just double check this side of the complex. Or maybe there was no way up. Oh wait. Oh, that was the only way. Right? That's what it seemed like. Yeah, that's the only way. Okay, I didn't miss nothing. Alright, we good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, man. We got everything. I wanna hope so. And this is the way we're going. Fucking airlock. Man, they really for real. Fucking airlock, man. Wow. Back to paradise.
Nightmare computer.
More. Okay. Pyramids. Yeah. Okay. No. That's not right. Oh, wait. No. I'm not doing. Pay attention. What am I doing? Not paying attention, man. I don't think that's still ain't right. I'm not paying attention. Alright, hold up. I did this before. Oh. Yeah, okay, dude, pay attention. Alright. Duh. I'm distracted right now. Sorry about that. That was embarrassing. Super embarrassing. Get the trees, and the tops. And this time flat.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. That was embarrassing. I wasn't paying attention, I swear to you. I was watching my previous playthrough. You know, that was on point. Alright. Now, I can't talk to Sam yet. So, that's what she's telling me. I need to go see Henry. Demon bunker. That's fucking crazy. A hidden bunker in the dead zone have been used for demonic experiences. The lock to it is coded to witness and Carmelina's blood vows. Yeah, they're partners. Alright, I need to go see Henry. That's what I need to do. I think. I really think I need to go see Henry. Fuck. See, I can't talk to Sam yet. I could probably talk to Crimson. I gotta speak to Yuri Knight. I gotta see Henry. Carmelina. So I gotta speak to Carmelina. Witness. Henry. Yuri Knight. Until I get more answers. Maybe the Grand Marshal. And then I can talk to Sam. But I still gotta talk to Lydia. Alright. First things first. My Papa freaks all the honeys. No, first things first. I gotta save. I need to save. I haven't saved in quite some time. Like, for real. I haven't saved. What's the last time I saved? Damn. Yeah. I haven't saved in an hour and a half. Okay.
Getting saved.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to do the fast travel. I think I need to see Henry first. I think that would be wise. So I could get the safe combination number. See what the fuck is in there. And oh, the patch of dirt. That patch of dirt, somebody buried something there. I'll be right back. I have to use the facilities. All right, give me a second. Put this in here. Shit. Oh shit. Damn it! Stop. All right, I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes.
All right, I'm back. And I also needed to get some water. I was getting thirsty. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Just getting readjusted. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Fix this right here. Okay. Alright, so Henry. We're gonna go see Henry. Wait a minute. There's still another place that I didn't discover yet. Alright, I gotta think about this. Alright. Hope I'm doing the right thing. I can't wait to interrogate her ass. And that's supposed to be my friend. Alright. Now, Henry, I need you to cooperate with me. Okay? I know he's gonna curse me out.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out. That's fucked up.
Got it.
What fucking ever.
You're gonna get education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put to work down the caverns. Whoa, some get cushy office jobs. The rest of us slave away.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Maybe you fucks will resurrect your gods faster than any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Okay, be nice. You got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get
Whatever
into it?
you fucking say.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna tell me? Fucker. Damn it. Shit. I did something wrong. I didn't approach him right. Shit,
Grand
man.
Marshal Agago 14.
Do you want to die?
Alright. That's 23 times you threatened me.
The investigator is here.
Rahat!
Let's inflate her ego.
Sure.
Che?
Yeah.
Pull up. I'm a soldier.
You that?
parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. 13, I led insurgency through my home country to push your lover, damned Harmony, out of my country. Bastard, bitch. We were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. You like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. I'm not a murderer. Hold up, let me mute this. Alright. I'm a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. I didn't see murderer. I didn't murder a different.
Che?
Bitch.
Cross.
Uh-huh. I got that Riz. Now you want to talk to me. Like I'm your therapist. Alright. Got her.
Rahat.
Got it.
Oh, yes. Probe. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of military keeps an eye on people. Fine. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis. Try to tell you what we know. Yes! Give me the deets. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
The investigator is here.
We?
Rahat.
The God Justin Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. What?
That's weird.
Why the farm? That is weird. Interesting. What's at the farm? And have I ever been to the farm? Like, what's at the fucking farm?
Henry Division.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that safe passcode. What's at the fucking farm?
Ha?
Alright. Let's see the map. Now where's the farm? Alright, that's the dead zone. Citizen housing. Where's the farm? The factory interest. Oh, that's the farm. Okay. Agri Fields. Let's fucking go. Let's get out of here. Agri Fields Farm.
They probably would meet. No, they wouldn't probably meet at night. They wouldn't meet in the day. But it would make sense if they did meet at night. I would see them. Alright, I need to decide who else I need to speak with. Because I feel like I'm going in circles. And I'm wasting blood crystals by fast traveling. And we don't need that. Is that a ghost? I think that's a ghost. Shit. Oh, come on. I think that's a ghost. Oh, no, it ain't. It's just light. I'm an idiot. Ah! Alright. Alright, let's figure this out. We need to find someone we know we can speak with. And oh, I need to go to the Syndicate because there's Syndicate Gardens. Because I need to dig a hole. There is a weak patch of dirt. I believe it was over here. There's a weak patch of dirt. And I think I now have the tool or the item to see what's in there. But I have to remember where that was at. Something clearly looked like it got buried in there. And they did a piss poor job trying to cover it up. You'll see when I find it. Damn, I still can't find these other these two thingies. Alright, so there's a area of grass. The hell? Oh. Enchanted Blue. A scholar of different galactic races and connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world and the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of Sauron. Alright. So there's an area of grass that I recall seeing. And I don't remember if it was in, I think it was in the beginning of the game. And literally, it was like, you can dig it up. And I think I now have the item to do so. But I just need to remember, where was that patch of grass? I'm trying to remember if it was a patch of grass or a whole area of grass. Let me check the notes.
So I remember being told to check behind somewhere. Something might be buried. They didn't necessarily say the word buried, but I got what they meant. Mika the ghostfish wants to know who's the other's carving. I have to speak to him too. I gotta speak to her. Alright, so I gotta speak to Lydia. Okay. Weak looking, there it is. There's a area of suspiciously weak looking ground behind the Syndicate graveyard. Alright, so I went to the wrong place. I gotta go to the Syndicate graveyard. I knew it was one of those places. I just didn't remember it being at the graveyard. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Fuck. Alright, so we could make our way from here to there. Alright. So, the graveyard. Oops. I need to make sure I'm facing the right way.
Ha. Ha.
Alright. So, here, let me look at the map again. I would assume I think I'm facing the wrong way. That's my tower, I think. I need to face north. So I gotta face this way. Let's face this way. Let's go around all of this. I gotta find a factory from across the water. Then I know that I'm heading to... Oh, yes! I missed that.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright, so, that clearly isn't the way. So, about face. So, this over here is clearly my place. That's my place. So, let's go around the way we're going right now. Wait, that's impossible. Yeah, that's me. Cause I'm at the high, tall thing. I think. What's this over here? Yeah. So it's south from me. So let's make our way around. And then keep going around until we see far across from us. If we see the factory looking thing, then we're heading in the right direction. Okay, nope, not it. What's that little island over there? Have I been there? Now let's look around.
That's the crazy pyramid place, which I can't wait to check out. So the pyramid place is to the left. The graveyard should be this way. The bad guys are in there. I'm going the wrong way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, it's high. I was... Oh man. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Okay. Let's just keep going this way. Oh, maybe that's not what they're talking about, but I thought I saw I remember seeing this spot of grass. Oops. I remember seeing a spot of grass that looked so shallow, and I think it's where the workshop is. Yeah, close by though. Should I check it out? Let's check it out real quick. Yeah, I'm checking out. What the fuck? How can I do this shit? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I think that grass is over by the workshop. As I remember it being shallow, but that's not quite what they actually meant by the thing in the ground that I could use the item with. I just can't get that when they asked me to examine it, I can't get that image out of my head. It definitely was around here. I know that. It definitely was.
I don't like this. Ooh, I don't like this.
Like, it was like this... Like something but dug up and buried or something. I'm sure it was around here. So I remember seeing a shitload of grass. I don't think these plants run away. It was like clearly visible. I'm gonna find it. Right, that's the drag marks. I swear, I know I remember seeing that shit. And I examined it. And there's nothing I was able to do about it at that time. I swear, man, I'm not bugging. I'm not bugging, yo. And it was so weird. And I remember how it looked. I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, somebody dug up a shallow hole and buried something in there. It was like perhaps half-assed. See? And I don't think it was down there because it's nothing but the cliff. That's it. So, and then over there was the vending machine. Maybe if it wasn't over here, maybe it was behind another building. Alright, it was that vending machine over here and something else, but it definitely wasn't over here.
definitely around here. If it's not around here, it's around one of those major buildings around here. Alright. And the shit just stuck out like a sore thumb. Like somebody buried something. I swear to God, I'm not bugging. Maybe it was at the graveyard, but I don't recall it being at the graveyard. But I'm not bugging. And I remember, it was like a hole or something. It wasn't a hole, but it was, like clearly somebody was trying to bury something.
That's weird.
Now, if it's not in this perimeter at all, I swear to God, I remember seeing something weird. I thought I could like examine it and like do something about it, but no, that wasn't the case. Alright, see, the trail starts there. Alright, perhaps it wasn't over here. I remember seeing hella grass and the shit just looked like you could dig, or like somebody buried something in there. And I remember saying like, I need something, I need the right item, the right tool for it or something. I don't remember word for word verbatim. Yeah, maybe it wasn't over here. Alright, maybe it was behind or to the side of one of these big buildings near the beginning. But it just looked so odd. I remember seeing that, and it wasn't a glitch. It was just the weirdest thing. And I examined it, and she was like, "Oh, I can't do nothing about it right now. I need the right item, a tool or something." Yeah, you know what? I know for a fact it wasn't too far away from here, like, because I remember it was around the time I found the drag marks, and then I discovered like, oh, what the hell is that? But I remember what I seen, but not precisely where. Alright, you know what? Let's just do what I felt. I'm going to the back of this building. I gotta make my way up though. Make my way up. And then if it's not that, we just make our way to the graveyard. I know what the hell I saw. I remember. I thought it was the strangest thing. The fact that I even examined it. And she never really made it quite clear what I needed. It was just like, oh, I need something for that or something. I don't remember. So I'm thinking I might run into a shovel or a maze shovel. Planter's shovel. That's how small the shallow that hole was. Alright. Now, we need to find the graveyard. Okay. So we're gonna keep going this way. We're gonna check. Do this way. Let's see the map. Okay, I wanna assume.
Ha.
And like I said, if it wasn't over in that area, I know. Oh shit! I know for a fact it was.
Those crystals obtained.
But it was mad grass, and I just thought it was the oddest thing. Like it was just faint patch of grass. I'm gonna find it. I know I am. And it just looked so out of place. Probably was over here. To tell you the truth. Oh shit. This blue bastard over there. I'm telling you, I know that shit is over here. I know it's over here. 'Cause I remember exploring this area. Hold up, let me speak to this dude. Hope there's something important. This is it! Hold up, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. I don't remember this. Alright, we gotta inspect that. The hell? What happened when you find
I
guilty in the
don't
trials?
like this.
The penalty would be death. Syndicate takes grave view in the mass murder of the council. Yeah, that's the council. You know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust. Pure and simple. Part of justice. Is what you want. I'm not even gonna attempt to slide down there. But I don't remember this shit. Man, the cliff overlooks the plus in the nightmare computer. That's crazy.
Ah,
Is there a sketch of something in the dirt?
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. Left side sketch. Someone sketched something in the dirt. And the clip and scrubbed it out. It overlooks the nightmare computer. Yeah, what was the sketch of?
Sure. Don't test. What the hell?
Alright, I don't want to go down too far. Wait a minute. I think I'm near the area where the dirt that I'm trying to farm. Because it had that same pink kind of glow. Like highlighted. Like, it's not supposed to be here. And why am I not finding that shit? Those tire tracks. Man, where is this shit? I swear to God, I'm gonna find it, man. It was like a shallow area of dirt. And I checked it out, whatever, and it was just like, I can't do nothing with it.
I need something to do something about it. Some shit like that. Wait, whose house is this? Whose house is this? Oh, this dude. Alright, nah. I need to find the thing I was looking for. Because it gotta be around. I've never seen those tire marks and other shit like that ever.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, what the fuck is over here? What is this place? Well, of course. The fuck? How the hell I get way over here? Oh, I gotta go back. Way, of course. And I still gotta find that graveyard. Wish there's a better way to see the map. Okay, I'm back to where I am. Now, I remember the note said by the graveyard there's something that looks like I can break the hole in or something. And I believe that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm at the opulent cigarette. Okay. So it's still on the edge. I think it's over there. What they're probably talking about. Too bad I didn't unlock fast travel spot over there. So pretty much shit out of luck. Attempt to make a leap or jump because there's no way to get over there without falling. Oh boy. Yeah, good job, Ty. Down you go. Great job.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, best thing we could do is just find the phone and just fast travel. That's the best thing I could do right now. It was just fast travel back to the opulent. The phone's way over there. Bang. Right, so let's go on, head it to the phone. It's right there. And then we'll fast travel back to the opulent place. Wasn't there something around here that I couldn't have access to? Right? There was really something around here that I couldn't have access to. Now I can. Maybe I should find that real quick. Well, I'm already here. I believe it was this area over here. Bingo.
Nightmare
Why the fuck
computer.
not? Cosmos. No, pyramids. Okay, same thing. In the cosmos.
That one. And then this is the one that always tricks me. Always tricks me.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. Nightmare computer controls obelisks on the beach? Where? There's an activation command. What? What are you talking about? The answer to the second holy seal. Oh! Finally! Yes! Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head, and cry at the cosmos. Oh man, this is bad news.
The investigator is here.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally, this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight. Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by somebody else. Oh, Yuri! Yeah, exactly. Because he had the fucking helmet. Yeah, what the hell?
Got it.
Gutted. That's funny. Gutted! He connected a key and activated the obelisks. Something else here as well.
Nanny the hell?
Naughty the hell? A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. Where though? It would need to be somewhere with line of sight to the device. Okay. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see excuse me, the obelisks. Somewhere near here we'll have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me. From up on the cliff. Right there, the tire tracks. Oh. From up on the cliff. And the tire tracks were. Wow. That was a lot of information. Oh, shit. Okay. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are scholar, bird, snake, bull. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Fuck yeah. Let me screenshot that too. Need that. I need to find out this remote access. I can always go back to the what up? Damn, he said I could go there now. I wonder if they ask me. Oh shit. So I could always do it. Alright, great. Now the cliff, they said behind me, where the tire tracks are. The remote access. Alright. At least we know we could come back here. Now, we need to save. Now.
This is awesome. Whew.
Getting saved.
Thank you. Alright, now we need to make our way back up here. Now, what was over here again? Because I could probably do the shortcut. Fast travel. Oh no. Can I do that? I don't think I could. Shit. That was interesting. Let's see what's close. I'll do it that way. Beach entrance? Nah. Can't do that. I think we need to go here and then just walk it. Or here. Yeah, and then you could go here and just walk it. I never activated the terminal over here. God damn it. Dead zone. Game stars. Run knife through the heart. Is that Sam? I really don't remember. But the closer I can be, the better. So we'll do run knife through the heart. I don't think this is the right place. Let's see. Okay, I need to face this way maybe? I need to face where my tower is. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Let me see something. Map. So if I'm facing my tower, I gotta go to the left. I can't talk to that guy yet. Because I still have this shit. Other shit to take care of. What's that? I wish I could get higher here. Apparently not. What is this place? What is this? Oh. I don't know. I don't think I've seen this. Maybe I have. I don't realize what building it is. I gotta remember how to make my way back. Oh! Wait. Shit. See, up there is where I need to be. Damn it. I'm wasting a lot of gems fast traveling. Alright, I need to figure this out. Can we make our way back to where those sire tracks were? Let's see. Nope. They way up there. And I don't think I have the ability to jump up there. Let's see. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. But I got it.
Those crystals attained.
Yeah, I'm wrong. I can't make my way back up there because it's so much of a slope. Oh, man. Or, let's see. Let's do a slow fall. Slow fall, slow fall, slow fall. Oh, boy. Did I do it? We can do it. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Now. I know the tire tracks are back down another way. But I'm still hell bent on that shallow spot of dirt that I was specifically told I couldn't do anything about. Like literally, and it had to been around here because if the tire tracks are here, I might definitely have had to bury something. And I know I'm gonna find that shit though. Meanwhile, let's find these tire tracks. Alright. Now, it said the tower for reception or signal should be right behind.
The investigator. Don't test me.
Right behind us. It should be right this building here. It's the only structure I see. How can I actually get there from here? Impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. There's no other way up there. Or is it? Let's see. Oh shit. No way I did that. No way. Alright. So, this was the place that I said, or she said, that, where a signal would most likely be coming from. Because it needs to be in view. So, let's save it, man. I'm not taking no chances.
Getting saved.
Okay. Let's go on in. Already got soda from here. Yep. Alright, so I need to walk around all this shit here. I'm going to assume this is what she was referencing. This area in particular. Where, about the signal. And she said it was right behind us. Behind the, where the tire tracks are. And it's the only structure that I see. That could perhaps be what she's talking about. Any secrets? No secrets. Let me check over here. Just in case. So I definitely don't remember
Ha!
where I'm sorry, what was over here? Oh, this gotta be it. This gotta be it. It's gotta be
Delete
fucking
main
it.
computer.
Yes! This is the grave of Aiz Kawami. Old school syndicate. One of the council members.
Got it.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreaker, lifesavers, brother under Cosmos. Alright. Got our work cut out for us. Right. This walking man. This walking man. And no. No. Alright. This gotta be his spine right here. No. Oh wait. It is. Ah! Okay. I think. Oh yeah, this is the tricky one. This was the tricky one. No. I forgot. Oh, the arm. And then another neck. No. Oh man, I forgot how to do this. This was always the tricky one for me. See? That's so weird. I wouldn't have figured that out. Not gonna lie to you. No, that definitely ain't it. No. No, that can't be it.
Running their computer unlocked.
Ah!
Sure.
Aiz Kawami blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Don't test me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Match.
Sure.
Aiz was Henry's father? What? Whoa. A council member had a relationship with a citizen? And now we have Henry. Whoa.
Key item obtained.
Sample of blood taken from the grave of Aiz Kawami. So what do I use that for?
find out what they use that for.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, first let's do the Cosmos. Oops. My bad. Little horns. Have face. There.
Nightmare computer unlocked. Key item obtained.
Blood vial. Grace bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace bloodlines blood vial? This is the grave of Grace bloodlines. Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Wait, I'm sorry, what? This is the grave. Oh, yeah, because he killed his mom in Grace bloodlines. Starlight can verify that this is her blood file. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace bloodline's blood file. Why does one like Kiss want me to find this? Oh, shit!
Do you understand, investigator?
Holy shit! That was quite the surprise. Alright. Let's go back. Starlight confirms that this is Grace bloodline's blood file. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Got it.
You can only know that code if you were Grace bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
What mysteries are around us?
Those are facts. Or are they the truth?
What mysteries are around
What
us?
keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage?
That's strange.
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace bloodlines? Oh, what about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator. Nah, bitch. I'm holding out.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts. Do you understand,
Investigator,
investigator?
aren't you happy about last night?
Uh,
How to be happy about a mass murder? That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
there is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserves
The
nothing less.
investigator is here.
Sounds like you have a motive.
Investigator.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death. I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die. Sliced to ribbons. Wow. Shocked. I should be concerned. She says that the syndicate is full of corruption, and she was killed to further someone else's goals. She wants revenge. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Oh shit. Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. But she said it though. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. Oh.
Got it.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die. They deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. I've been for some advice. The syndicate or backstabbers. If you believe that there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and turn on each other. Okay, that's good advice. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. That was interesting.
One lost kid.
An unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want? New suspect. Man. Innocent or guilty? Is anyone truly innocent? Can any crime be justified? Yo, this shit took a turn. I might have to leave it out here. I might have to. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have to leave it right here. Because I still gotta go to space. I gotta go to find that hole to dig. She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
The investigator is here.
More to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, it gives a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the reporter for murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's exorcist. During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin onto Grace's body. Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother. Mouth is dry. Arena Division.
I have a bad feeling about
He
this.
strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Got it.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. Okay. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure. The lapse in procedure? And Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. The lapse in procedure. Broken procedure. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Man, that was some heavy shit. These crows. Brother, that was some heavy shit. I don't even know where to go from here now. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot to unpack here. Man, I need to click record. Record the all of this from the PlayStation 4 right now before I do anything new. That was some heavy shit. Oh shit! She's right there. Let me save this shit.
Our travel unlocked.
Damn.
saved.
I was holding my breath the whole time reading that
Knowledge
shit.
is obtained. One last gift.
Alright. I think that I need to... I don't know. I don't know where to start. This is gonna get deep. Oh man, this is gonna be way too deep.
Oh.
What do you think you caught the attention of a guy?
What mysteries are around us?
The key that... So an opportunity. The key that will unlock the syndicate. You want to kill us all. Feed off to release psychic energy. The motor syndicate have a lot of energy to give up. He might have resurrected. Oh shit. I almost let it happen. I do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You were a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness, and they were frightened.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
See out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Yes. All right. Now. Man. Hit record. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna stop here. Well, I'm thinking, man. Ugh. Like I'm already here. I'm already right here. Maybe I could just take a break. You know what? I'll take a break. I end it here, but I'll take a break. And then I'll continue from where I left off at. Oh shit, as a matter of fact, I just realized something. I think I need to save. Because I still have to speak with her. Alright, good, she didn't disappear. Alright, let's save again. Because I gained relationship.
Getting saved.
Okay. Now, saved.
One last gift.
So this hot ass bitch. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna stop it here. Let me see. Can I let it rest? Enter rest mode. PlayStation 4 will keep operating at a lower power consumption. Change controllers down, left, down. Keep applications suspended. Yes, we need that. And keep. I'm sorry. Okay, so guys, what a game! What a game, man. I don't know what else to say, but we're going to continue. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back on later on today, because I do have to work tonight. However, I just want to just chill, lay back, and just process everything. I'm leaving the game as you see it, exactly how you see it, like so. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. This has been Ty Woods playing Paradise Killer, and this is the third part of the gameplay, the playthrough. I will be uploading 2 and 3, because I uploaded 1 on YouTube and on the Twitch VOD. And I'll be doing the same for these two. Man. So many twists and turns. I'm like speechless right now. Alright. We gotta go. So, once again, it's been Ty Woods. Thank you for hanging out with me. I've had a great time. I want to shout out to some of the people that was enjoying the game with me. Especially Starcraft Jack, former co-worker at the bar. He was intrigued about this game, loving it. He said he bought it himself, so he better get on the ball and start playing it. Nevertheless, everybody be well, stay safe, and until next time, we'll return with Paradise Killer. Take care, everybody.